Air China CCA 763, reduced speed 92 knots, descend to 3,000 feet to vector for approach.
Cathay CPA 701 cleared for takeoff QNH 1013.
Cathay CPA 701 climbing out at 1,100 feet.
Hong Kong Shuttle HK 113, request arrival 4 miles, flight level 19.
Hong Kong Shuttle HK 113, reduced speed 92 knots, descend for 3,000 feet, vector for approach.
Raya Airways RMY 640, vacated, taxi via B to gate 1, contact ground 121.4.
Raya Airways RMY 640, vacate B, clear of runway, taxi to gate 1.
Hong Kong Shuttle HK 113 on the approach, ready to land.
Hong Kong Shuttle HK 113 cleared to land, wind southwest at 6, report runway vacated. Cathay CPA 532 cancel altitude restriction, climb flight level 54.
Cathay CPA 532, 400 feet climbing, request level 54.
Air China CCA 763, vacate via W, give way to arriving traffic, taxi to gate 49.
Air China CCA 763, vacated, contact ground 121.4.
Hong Kong Shuttle HK 717, ready for approach, 3 miles to run, passing 1,500.
Hong Kong Shuttle HK 717, turn left, heading 251, descend to 4,000 feet, QNH.
Hong Kong Shuttle HK 113, vacate via K, give way to arriving traffic, taxi to gate 39.
Hong Kong Shuttle HK 113, clear of runway, proceeding to gate 39.
Zhejiang Airlines, CDC 8053, taxi to holding point, via taxiway B, QNH 1013.
Zhejiang Airlines CDC 8053, at holding point, request lineup clearance.
Zhejiang Airlines CDC 8053, startup approved, QNH 113, Eloto departure, Hong Kong.
Zhejiang Airlines CDC 8054, starting up at gate 32, QNH 113, squawk.
Hong Kong Shuttle HK 675, request arrival, 4 miles, flight level 18.
Hong Kong Shuttle HK 675, cancel speed restriction, descend to 900, expect approach.
Hong Kong Shuttle HK 717, exit via A, taxi to gate 45, contact ground 121.4, QNH with 430.
Hong Kong Shuttle HK 717, clear of runway, taxi to gate 45. Singapore Airlines SIA Sen 354, taxi A, hold short, contact tower 1, stay in Queensland.
Singapore Airlines SA7354, holding point, QNH 1013, ready for departure.
Cathay CPA 769 cleared for takeoff, winds off Leicester 6.
Cathay CPA 769, climbing through 45D, heading to high FE1.
Cathay CPA 770, proceed via A, hold short QNH 113.
Cathay CPA 770, at holding point, request line up.
Turkish Airlines Thai 70, taxi J, caution jet blast from departing traffic.
Turkish Airlines Thai 70, proceeding to holding point, QNH 1013.
Hong Kong Shuttle HK 675 vacate via W, taxi to gate 14, caution jet blast.
Hong Kong Shuttle HK 675, vacate W, clear of runway, taxi to gate 14.
Ups 2, taxi to holding point via taxiway S, QNH 1013.
Ups 2, taxiing to holding point via S.
Cathay CPA 987, proceed via M to holding point.
Cathay CPA 987, taxiing via M, ready to go.
Singapore Airlines SIA 894, request arrival, 3 miles, flight level 17.
Singapore Airlines SIA 894, continue present heading, descend to 800, vector for approach.
Ups 2, taxi J, hold position.
Ups 2, proceeding to holding point, QNH 1013.
Hong Kong Shuttle HK 214, after departure climb via impact departure cleared for takeoff.
Hong Kong Shuttle HA214, positive climb, clear up, CSWX.
FedEx Express FDX 599, and vacate via W, hold short, contact ground 121.4.
FedEx Express FDX 5991, vacating, taxi to gate 12, contact ground 121.4.
The 8252 climb and maintain flight level 63, contact departure 119.9.
B8252, 173 knots climbing, request flight level 63. Hong Kong Shuttle HK 823, 3 miles, flight level 17, request approach.
Hong Kong Shuttle HK 823, reduced speed 105 knots, descend to 3,000 feet on QNH 1013, cleared approach.
Hong Kong Shuttle HK 823, 2 miles, descending through 1,225, request landing.
Hong Kong Shuttle HK 823 cleared to land, after landing contact ground 121.4. Singapore Airlines SIA 894 vacate via W, taxi to gate 17, caution jet blast.
Singapore Airlines SIA 894, vacate via W, taxi to gate 17.
Cathay CPA 987, proceed to holding point, taxiway B.
Cathay CPA 987, taxiway B to holding point.
Turkish Airlines flight 70, proceed via B, hold short, QNH 1 through 13.
Turkish Airlines Thai 70, proceeding to holding point, holding short.
Cathay CPA 513, 3 miles final, altitude 1650, request ILS approach.
Cathay CPA 513, descend to 1000, cleared approach.
Hong Kong Shuttle HKE T3 vacate via A, taxi to stand gate 48, contact ground 121.4.
Hong Kong Shuttle HKE 823, vacate A, clear of runway, taxi to gate 48.
Cathay CPA 987, proceed to holding point, taxiway K.
Cathay CPA 987, taxiing to holding point by K.
Turkish Airlines by 70, hold short via W, contact tower 198.7.
Turkish Airlines Thai 70, taxiing via W, ready to go.
Servicios Aereos Paylink SPQ 501, hold short via B, contact tower 118.5.
Servicios Aereos Paylink SPQ 501, proceeding to holding point, QNH 1013.
Servicios Aereos Paylink SPQ 501, startup approved. Doubtney departure, QNH 1013.
Servicios Aereos Paylink SPQ 501, startup approved, Maple departure, request pushback.
Cathay CPA 513, turn right, taxiway and runway vacated, contact ground 121.4.
Cathay CPA 513, clear of the runway, taxiing to gate 34.
Raya Airways RMY 640, proceed via W to holding point.
Raya Airways RMY 640, holding short via W.
Cathay CPA 987, proceed to holding point, taxiway in.
Cathay CPA 987, taxiing him, ready for takeoff.
Cathay CPA 840, cleared for takeoff, contact departure 119.1 after airborne.
Cathay CPA 840, airborne, climbing to 5,500.
Shanghai Airlines CSH 809, 3 miles, level at 1,550, request vectors for approach.
Shanghai Airlines CSH809, descend to 3,000 feet on QNH 1013, cleared approach report established.
Servicios Areas Paylink SBQ 501, Taxi W. Caution jet blast from departing traffic.
Servicios Areas Paylink SBQ 501, taxi to holding point, request startup.
Turkish Airlines 570, taxi to holding point, expect departure, QNH 113.
Turkish Airlines by 70, taxiway K to holding point.
Servicios Areas Paylink SBQ 501, startup approved, squawk sent level 1 to 13, QNH 113, expect Tamat departure.
Servicios Areas Paylink SBQ 501, startup approved, request pushback.
China Eastern Airlines CES 2067, inbound from the southwest, 3 miles, passing 1,675.
China Eastern Airlines CES 2067, cleared ILS approach QNH 1013.
Shanghai Airlines CSH809, vacate via the wing, taxi to gate 29, caution jet blast.
Shanghai Airlines CSH809, vacated, proceeding to gate 29, contact ground 121.4.
Hainan Airlines CH870, wind southwest 6 cleared for takeoff, contact departure 119.1.
Hainan Airlines CHH720, climbing out of 825 feet.
Cathay CPA 542, radar contact, proceed direct Maple, climb flight level 121.
Cathay CPA 542, frequent 28 knots climbing, request flight level 121.
Cathay CTA 652, hold short and wired A, contact tower 1.18.7.
Cathay CPA 652, taxiing via A, ready to go.
Hong Kong Shuttle HKE 851, with you 3 miles, flight level 17, requesting approach.
Hong Kong Shuttle HK851, cleared ILS approach QNH 1013.
China Eastern Airlines CS2067, vacate via and hold short, contact ground 121.4.
China Eastern Airlines CS 2067, vacating, taxiway M, proceeding to gate 43.
Greater Bay Airlines HGB 2346, wind southwest at 6 knots, cleared for takeoff, bound for Osaka.
Greater Bay Airlines HGB 2346, 425 feet climbing, request level 54.
Raya Airways RMY 640, taxi B, hold position.
Raya Airways RMY 640, hold in short via B.
Cathay CPA 652, taxi W, hold position.
Cathay CPA 652, holding point, ready for departure.
Sichuan Airlines CSC 3959, direct Sierra 3 miles, altitude 1725, request approach.
Sichuan Airlines CSE 3959, cleared arrival via Maple descent to 4,000 feet.
Hong Kong Shuttle HK851 vacate via taxiway M, taxi to gate 11, contact ground 121.4.
Hong Kong Shuttle HKE851 vacating taxiway M, proceeding to gate 11.
Cathay CPA 458 cleared for takeoff, maintain heading, climb to 4,800.
Cathay CPA 458 passing 1,775 feet, request climb.
Servicios Aerios Pairlink SBQ 501, wind southwest 6 cleared for takeoff, contact departure 190.1.
Servicios Aerios Pairlink SBQ 501, heading 251, climbing through 450. Cathay CPA 391, request direct and for approach, 3 miles, flight level 18.
Cathay CPA 391, maintain 166 knots or greater, descent to 4,000 feet, cleared approach.
FedEx Express FDX 5991, taxi via W the holding point, QNH Limited 13.
FedEx Express FDX 5991, holding short via W.
Sichuan Airlines CSE 3959, turn right taxiway J, runway vacated, contact ground 121.4.
Sichuan Airlines CSE 3959, vacated, taxiing via J to gate 18.
Hong Kong Shuttle HD 744, radar contact, climb flight level 55, proceed direct body.
Hong Kong Shuttle HK 744, airborne, heading 251.
Singapore Airlines SIA 894, pushback approved from gate 42, QNH, London 13, clearance to Hong Kong.
Singapore Airlines SIA 894, startup approved at gate 42, squawk 7,596, end of departure.
Cathay CPA 513, taxi via M, QNH 113, hold short.
Cathay CPA 513, proceeding to holding point, QNH 1013.
Cathay CPA 391, take taxiway J, vacate runway immediately, contact ground 121.4.
Cathay CPA 391, clear of the runway, taxiing to gate 18.
Cebu Pacific CEB 112, request approach, 4 miles, final altitude 1950.
Cebu Pacific CEB 112, maintain 167 knots or greater, descend to 4,000 feet, cleared approach.
Beijing Noon Airlines CDC 8054, start up approved at gate 2, QNH 13.
Zhejiang Loon Airlines CDC 8054, push and start approved, QNH 1013, ready for taxi.
Shanghai Airlines CSH 809, hold short Vhhh, contact tower 1King 18.7.
Shanghai Airlines CSH 809, taxi to holding point, request startup.
FedEx Express FDX 5991, taxi to holding point via M, report at holding point.
FedEx Express FDX 5991, taxi via M to holding point.
Zhejiang Airlines CDC 8054, push and start approved at gate 31, QNH 180K13, squawk by 1095.
Zhejiang Airlines CDC 8054, startup complete at gate 31, request taxi.
Shanghai Airlines CSH 809, proceed via S to holding point.
Shanghai Airlines CSH 809, holding point, QNH 1013, ready for departure.
Zeta Pacific CB 112, turn right taxiway S, runway vacated, contact ground 121.4.
Cebu Pacific CAB 112, vacated, proceeding to gate 17, contact ground 121.4.
China Eastern Airlines CDS 2067, taxiway J to holding point, QNH 1013.
China Eastern Airlines CS 2067, holding point, request departure clearance.
Content Shuttle HKE 626, hold short via M, contact tower 1018.7.
Hong Kong Shuttle HKE 626, taxi to holding point, request startup.
Hong Kong Shuttle HKE 626, radar contact, climb flight level 55, proceed direct 10 knot.
Hong Kong Shuttle HKE 626, climbing through 450, heading 251.
Hong Kong Shuttle HKE 851, taxi via J, QNH 113, hold short.
Hong Kong Shuttle HKE 851, taxi via J to holding point.
Qatar Airways TTR 8422, vacate runway via W, taxi to gate 35, QNH 1013.
Qatar Airways QTR 8422, off the runway, taxiway W, taxi to gate 35.
Cathay CPA 312, startup approved, Murray departure, QNH 113.
Cathay CPA 312, startup approved at gate 50, QNH 1013, squawk 1000 gate 83.
Cathay CPA 729, climb flight level 55, expect direct signal.
Cathay CPA 729, positive rate, gear up.
Zhejiang Airlines CDC 8054, startup approved, QNH by Libya 13, clearance to Hangzhou, squawk to 1062.
Zhejiang Airlines CDC 8054, startup approved, request taxi from gate 4.
Shanghai Airlines CSH 809, proceed via W, hold short, QNH Malaysia 13.
Shanghai Airlines CSH 809, taxiing W, holding short.
Air China CCA 727, request arrival, 3 miles, flight level 16.
Air China CCA 727, reduced speed 102 knots, descent 3,000 feet on QNH 1013, cleared approach.
VGBCC vacated, B to gate 27, contact ground 121.4.
VQBCC, vacate B, clear of runway, taxi to gate 27.
Qatar Airways QTR 8475, wind southwest 6 cleared for takeoff, contact departure 11019.1.
Qatar Airways QTR 8475, positive rate of climb, passing 700.
China Eastern Airlines CES 2067, taxi J, hold position.
China Eastern Airlines US 2067, holding short via J.
Cathay CPA 722, ready for approach, 3 miles to run, passing 1,775.
Cathay CPA 722's descend to 700 QNH 1013, cleared approach.
Cathay CPA 312, taxi via W, hold at holding point.
Cathay CPA 312, taxi W, holding short.
Air China CCA 727, vacate runway via M, taxi to gate 42, QNH 130.
Air China CCA 727 vacated, proceeding to gate 42, contact ground 121.4.
Cathay CPA 312, cleared for takeoff, wind southwest 6.
Cathay CPA 312 climbing through 650 bound for Beijing.
Zhejiang Airlines CDC 8054, startup approved at gate 34, QNH modified 13.
Zhejiang Airlines CDC 8054, starting up at gate 34, QNH 1013, request SANA departure.
Mongolian Airlines NGL 2971, 3 miles, final, altitude 1,475, request ILS approach.
Mongolian Airlines MGL 297, want clear direct doppler descent to
Cathay CPA 722, exit via B, taxi to gate 1, contact ground 121.4.
Cathay CPA 722, off the runway, taxiway B, taxi to gate 1.
Hong Kong Shuttle HK 558, maintain 161 knots, initially cleared for takeoff.
Hong Kong Shuttle HK 558, positive rate, gear up.
Shanghai Airlines CSH 809, taxi to holding point, 2-way to riding traffic.
Shanghai Airlines CSH 809, at holding point, request liner. Cathay CPA 377, request approach inbound 4 miles, altitude 1,875, QNH 1013.
Cathay CPA 377 turn left heading 221 feet for approach descend to 3,000 feet.
Might Mongolian Airlines MGL 297, 1 take B vacate runway, taxi to gate 12, contact ground 121.4.
Might Mongolian Airlines MGL 2971, vacating via B to gate 12, good day.
China Eastern Airlines CES 2067, taxi S, hold position.
China Eastern Airlines CS 2067 taxiing S, ready for takeoff.
China Eastern Airlines CES 510 cleared for takeoff QNH 1013.
China Eastern Airlines CES 510, passing 1100, request cancel speed restriction.
Zhejiang Airlines CDC 8054, startup approved, expect enter departure, QNH by the 13.
Zhejiang Airlines CDC 8054 pushback complete from gate 1, request taxi QNH 1013.
Air New Zealand ANZ 81, approaching 3 miles, flight level 17, QNH 1013.
Air New Zealand ANZ 81 cleared arrival via ZU height descent to 4,000 feet.
Cathay CPA 377 vacated via W, taxi to gate 49, hold position.
Cathay CPA 377, vacated, taxiing via W to gate 49.
Boeing CRK 452 cleared for takeoff, after passing 3,400 feet, turn right heading 251.
Boeing CRK 452, airborne, passing 375 feet.
Shanghai Airlines CSH 809, taxi to holding point via taxiway M, QNH 1 vacate 13.
Shanghai Airlines CSH 809, taxiway M to holding point.
Sichuan Airlines CSC 3959, proceed via A, hold short, QNH 1 and 13.
Sichuan Airlines CSC 3959, proceeding to holding point QNH 1013.
Zhejiang Airlines CDC 8054, startup approved at gate 23, QNH 1 to the 13, clearance to Hangzhou.
Zhejiang Airlines CDC 8054 push and start approved QNH 1013 ready for taxi.
Vhhh CRK 255, with you 3 miles, flight level 16, requesting approach.
Vhhh CRK 255 reduced to 117 knots, descend to 900, cleared approach.
Air New Zealand ANZ 8 vacate by B, caution incoming traffic, taxi to gate 26.
Air New Zealand ANZ 81, vacating, taxiway B, proceeding to gate 26.
China Eastern Airlines CES 734 climb and maintain flight level 58, contact departure 119.1.
China Eastern Airlines CES 734 Airborne, request direct Vhhh.
Shanghai Airlines CSH 809, push and start approved at gate 43, QNH1H13, squawk 1985.
Shanghai Airlines CSH 809, startup approved, Zhuhai departure, squawk 1985.
Vietnam Airlines HVN594, request approach, 3 miles final, altitude 8 way.
Vietnam Airlines HEN 594, cancel speed restrictions, descend to 700, expect approach.
Boeing CRK 255 clear of runway, taxiway A, taxi to gate 50 QNH 113.
Vhhh CRK 255 off the runway A, heading to gate 50.
RMY 671, climb flight level 56, expect direct impact.
RMY 671, climbing through 625.
Cathay CPA 955, 3 miles to go, descending through 1725, ready for approach.
Cathay CPA 955, descend to 4,000 feet, contact approach 125.35.
Cathay CPA 391, taxi via K, caution lake turbulence.
Cathay CPA 391, at holding point, request lineup clearance.
Cathay CPA 743, maintain 133 knots, initially cleared for takeoff.
Cathay CPA 743, positive rate of climb, passing 4550.
Vietnam Airlines HVN 594, vacate via AST, hold short, contact ground 121.4.
Vietnam Airlines HVN 594, vacating runway, taxiing to gate 3.
Beijing Airlines CDC 8054, startup approved, standard departure, QNH 113.
Zhejiang Airlines CDC 8054, engines running at gate 8, request taxi QNH 1013.
Cathay CPA 955, exit via W, taxi to gate 18, contact ground 121.4.
Cathay CPA 955, vacating runway, taxi to gate 18, switching to ground 121.4.
Cebu Pacific CEB 112, taxi W, caution jet blast from departing traffic.
Cebu Pacific CEB 112, taxiing to holding point via W.
Zhejiang Airlines CDC 8054, startup approved at gate 38, QNH 113.
Zhejiang Airlines CDC 8054, push and start approved, QNH 1013.
Finnair FIN 99, 3 miles to run, level 1750, request clearance for approach.
Finnair FIN99, reduced speed 130 knots, descend to 3,000 feet on QNH 1013, cleared approach.
Cebu Pacific CEB 112, taxi via J, caution light turbulence.
Cebu Pacific CEB 112, taxi via J, holding short.
Cathay CPA 722, hold short via M, contact tower from 1018.7.
Cathay CPA 722, taxi via M to holding point.
Mongolian Airlines MGL 2971, hold short via A, contact tower 118.7.
Myatt Mongolian Airlines MGL 2971, taxi to holding point, request startup.
Cathay CPA 411, 4 miles final, altitude 1950, request ILS approach.
Cathay CPA 411, reduced speed 98 knots, descend to 3,000 feet, vector for approach.
Ethiopian Airlines ETH 644, wind southwest 6, cleared for takeoff, contact departure 119.1.
Ethiopian Airlines ETH 644, airborne, climbing to 5,500.
Finnair FIN 99, take taxiway K, vacate runway, immediately contact ground 121.4.
Finnair FIN 99, vacated, contact ground 121.4.
Zhejiang Airlines CDC 8054, pushback approved from gate 21, QNH 113, clearance to Hangzhou.
Zhejiang Airlines CDC 8054, startup approved, request taxi from gate 21.
Cathay CPA 853, with you 3 miles, flight level 17, requesting approach.
Cathay CPA 853, descend to 3,000 feet on QNH 1013, cleared approach, report established.
Cathay CPA 41, when exit via M, taxi to gate 42, contact ground 121.4, QNH with room 13.
Cathay CPA 411, vacated, contact ground 121.4.
Cebu Pacific CEB 112, taxi via S, QNH 113, hold short.
Cebu Pacific CEB 112, taxiing via S, ready to go.
Bohemia TRK 412, climb flight level 57, expect direct ender, cleared for takeoff.
Bohemia CRK 412, airborne, request direct Delato.
Cathay CPA 377, taxi via K to holding point, QNH 113.
Cathay CPA 377, taxiing via K, ready to go.
Air New Zealand ANZ 81, hold short via J, contact tower 110 18.7.
Air New Zealand ANZ 81, at holding point, request lineup.
Cathay CPA 758, inbound 4 miles, descending through 1900, QNH 1013, ready approach.
Cathay CPA 758, continue present heading of spacing, descend to 1000, expect approach.
Cathay CPA 853, take taxiway K, vacate runway, immediately contact ground 121.4.
Cathay CPA 853, vacated runway, heading to gate 2.
Beijing Airlines, CDC 8054, pushback approved from gate 4, QNH 1H13, clearance to Hangzhou.
Zhejiang Airlines CDC 8054, starting up at gate 4, QNH 1013, request enter departure.
Cathay CPA 722, start up approved at gate 42, QNH by the QNH 13.
Cathay CPA 722, push and start approved, QNH 1013, ready for taxi.
Cathay CPA 722, taxi to holding point via taxiway J, QNH 1013.
Cathay CPA 722, holding point, QNH 1013, ready for departure.
Shenzhen Airlines CDC 8041, direct Sierra, 3 miles, altitude 1525, request approach.
Shenzhen Airlines CSZ 8041, continue present heading, descend to 800, vector for approach.
Cathay CPA 758, vacate first left test, taxi to gate 20.
Cathay CPA 758, clear of the runway, taxiing to gate 20.
Beijing Airlines CDC 8054, push and start approved, squawk by the 1776, QNH by the 13.
Zhejiang Airlines CDC 80.
Air New Zealand ANZ 81, proceed via at the holding point.
Air New Zealand ANZ 81, taxi to holding point, request startup.
Greater Bay Airlines HGB 341, descending to 1000, 3 miles, request approach.
Greater Bay Airlines HGB 341, cleared ILS approach QNH 1013.
Shenzhen Airlines CSZ 8041, take J, vacate runway, taxi to gate 36, contact ground 121.4.
Shenzhen Airlines CSC 8041, vacated, taxiing via J to gate 36.
Cathay CPA 364, cancel altitude restriction, climb flight level 57.
Cathay CPA 364, airborne, passing 650 feet.
Beijing Airlines CDC 8054, start and push approved, squawk 1965, QNH 180-13, contact ground team A1.4.
Zhejiang Loon Airlines CDC 8054, startup.
Wahania CRK 629, establishing localizer, 3 miles out, altitude 1,725.
Vhhh CRK 629, continue present heading, descend to 900, vector for approach.
China Southern Airlines CSN 604, taxi to holding point via taxiway W, QNH 113.
China Southern Airlines CSN 604, taxiing via W.
Greater Bay Airlines HEB 341, vacate via B, taxi to gate 8, caution jet blast.
Greater Bay Airlines HGB 341, vacating via B to gate 8, good day.
China Southern Airlines CSN 604, cleared for takeoff, contact departure 1 until 19.1 after airborne.
China Southern Airlines CSN 604, airborne, heading 251.
Vietnam Airlines HPN 594, taxi to holding point, expected departure QNH 113.
Vietnam Airlines HVN 594, holding point, QNH 113, ready for departure.
Zhejiang Loon Airlines CDC 8054, start up approved at gate 38, squawk 680 1075, QNH 113, contact ground 1051.4.
Zhejiang Loon Airlines CDC 8054, pushback approved for
Air New Zealand ANZ 81, taxiway W to holding point, QNH 113.
Air New Zealand ANZ 81, taxi W, holding short.
Wahhh CRK 629, vacated, J to gate 39, contact ground 121.4.
Wahhh CRK 629, vacating runway, taxi to gate 39, approaching to ground 121.4.
Vietnam Airlines HVN 594, pull short via S, contact tower 98.7.
Vietnam Airlines HVN 594, holding short via S. Wahhh CRK 605, request approach, 3 miles final, altitude airbase of Hinson.
Wahhh CRK 615, maintain 147 knots or greater, descend to 4,000 feet, cleared approach.
Qantas QFA 29, exit via A, taxi to gate 41, contact ground 121.4.
Qantas QFA 29, vacated, proceeding to gate 41, contact ground 121.4.
Cathay CPA 903, cleared for takeoff QNH 113, expect flight level 73.
Cathay CPA 903, 190 knots climbing, request flight level 73.
Finnair FIN 99, taxi to holding point via taxiway K, QNH 1013.
Finnair FIN 99, proceeding to holding point, QNH 1013.
Cathay CPA 184, request radar vectors for approach, 4 miles, QNH 1030.
Cathay CPA 184 cleared arrival via town up descent to 4,000 feet.
Emirates UAE 9853 climb and maintain flight level 55, contact departure 119.1.
Emirates UAE 9853, positive climb, gear up, Dubai.
Boeing TRK 615 vacate runway via M, taxi to gate 41, QNH 430.
Bahania CRK 615 off the runway M, heading to gate 41.
Cathay CPA 184, on final, altitude 1125, ready to land.
Cathay CPA 184, make short approach, wind southwest at 6, cleared to land.
Zhejiang Lung Airlines, CDC 8054, startup approved, QNH 1-213, enter departure, Hangzhou.
Zhejiang Lung Airlines CDC 8054, push and start approved, QNH 1013, ready for taxi.
Bahania CRK 399, request radar vectors for approach, 3 miles, QNH 1030.
Bohina CRK 399, continue present heading for spacing descend to 800, expect approach.
Finnair FIN 99, taxi via M to holding point, QNH 1-13.
Finnair FIN 99, taxiing to holding point via M.
Cathay CPA 184 vacate first left and taxi to gate 33.
Cathay CPA 184, vacated, contact ground 121.4. Cathay CPA 951, inbound from the southwest, 4 miles, passing 1,875.
Cathay CPA 95110 right heading 281 descend to 3,000 feet QNH 1030.
Bohina CRK 399, vacate via K, give way to arriving traffic, taxi to gate 29.
Bahania CRK 399, vacating runway, taxiing to gate 29.
Shanghai Airlines CSH 80, startup approved, QNH ID 13, clearance to Shanghai, squawk by VV 1044.
Shanghai Airlines CSH 810, push and start approved, QNH 1013.
Cathay CPA 871, radar contact, climb flight level 55, proceed direct to Lotto.
Cathay CPA 711, climbing through 450, request direct.me.
Cathay CPA 853, hold short via K, contact tower 128.7.
Cathay CPA 853, taxiing K, holding short.
Cathay CPA 758, taxi to holding point, via taxiway, J, QNH 1013.
Cathay CPA 758, taxi via J to holding point.
Hong Kong Shuttle HKE 631, request direct Nauman for approach, 3 miles, flight level 18.
Hong Kong Shuttle HKE 631, cancel speed restriction, descend to 900, expect approach.
Cathay CPA 951, take taxiway A, vacate runway immediately, contact ground 1 engine 21.4.
Cathay CPA 951, vacate A, clear of runway, taxi to gate 22.
Shenzhen Airlines CSZ 8041, taxi via W, hold short, contact tower jump on 18.7 when ready.
Shenzhen Airlines CSZ 8041, holding point, ready for departure.
Vietnam Airlines HBN 594, proceed via to holding point.
Vietnam Airlines HVN 594, taxi via to holding point.
Hong Kong Shuttle HKE 702, cleared for takeoff, maintain heading, climb to 3,900.
Hong Kong Shuttle HKE 702, positive climb, gear up, Bangkok.
Zhejiang Airlines CDC 8054, taxi via B, hold short, contact tower 118.7 when ready.
Zhejiang Airlines CDC 8054, taxiing B, ready for takeoff.
Hong Kong Shuttle HKE 631, clear of runway, taxiway A, taxi to gate 35, QNH 1013.
Hong Kong Shuttle HKE 631, vacating via A, hold short taxiway.
Cathay CPA 396, cleared for takeoff, contact departure 119.1 after airborne.
Cathay CPA 396, positive rate of climb, passing 425.
Shanghai Airlines CSH 810, startup approved at gate 1, QNH 1-13, clearance to Shanghai.
Shanghai Airlines CSH 810, pushback approved, QNH 1013, squawk 2421.
Vietnam Airlines HVN 594, startup approved at gate 50, squawk 582, then 41, QNH 18813, contact ground 151.4.
Vietnam Airlines HVN 594, engines starting QNH 1.13, request taxi.
Cathay CPA 758, taxi to holding point via N, report at holding point.
Cathay CPA 758, taxiway M to holding point.
Cathay CPA 254, approaching 4 miles, flight level 20, QNH 1013.
Cathay CP 8254, cleared arrival via Maple, descend to 4,000 feet.
Greater Bay Airlines HUB 872, radar contact, proceed direct Sierra, climb flight level 57.
Greater Bay Airlines it should be H72. Positive climb, gear up, ZGDY.
Cathay CPA 254, 2 miles, final, request landing.
Cathay CPA 254, wind southwest 6 knots, clear to land. N100 BD vacated, taxi via to gate 27, contact ground 121.4.
N100BD, vacated, proceeding to gate 27, contact ground 121.4.
Shandong Airlines CDG 4632, maintain 105 knots initially, cleared for takeoff.
Shandong Airlines CDG 4632 passing 800, request cancel speed restriction.
Zhejiang Lung Airlines CDC 8054, taxi via S, hold at holding point.
Zhejiang Lung Airlines CDC 8054, taxiing S, ready for takeoff.
EVA Air EVA 849, 4 miles to go, descending to 1,850, ready for approach.
EVA Air EVA 849, cleared ILS approach QNH 1013.
Cathay CPA 254, vacate via S, hold short, contact ground Wellington 21.4.
Cathay CPA 254, vacating runway, taxiing to gate 40.
Vietnam Airlines HVN 594, pushback approved, QNH 113, expect departure.
Vietnam Airlines HVN 594, starting up at gate 1, QNH 113, request Sierra departure.
Hong Kong Shuttle HK 897, inbound 4 miles, descending through to taking 95, QNHs, it'll be ready approach.
Hong Kong Shuttle HK 897, continue present, heading for spacing, descend to 900, expect approach.
Air China CCA 428, cleared for takeoff QNH 1030.
Air China CCA 428, climbing out of 450 feet.
Hong Kong Shuttle HK 897, 2 miles final, request landing.
Hong Kong Shuttle HK 897, cleared to land, land at your discretion. EVA Air EVA 849, vacated via A, taxi to gate 4, hold position.
EVA Air EVA 849, vacate via A, taxi to gate 4.
Shanghai Airlines CSH 810, startup approved, Suai departure, QNH 113.
Shanghai Airlines CSH 810, startup complete at gate 4, request taxi, QNH 1013.
Cathay CPA 758, taxi to holding point, wire taxiway M, QNH 1013.
Cathay CPA 758, taxi VRM holding short.
Beijing Loon Airlines CDC 8054, taxi via K, caution wake turbulence.
Zhejiang Loon Airlines CDC 8054, holding point, ready for departure.
Emirates UI 384, direct impact, 3 miles, altitude 1575, request approach.
Emirates UAE 384, turn left heading 221, vector for approach, descend 3,000 feet.
Hong Kong Shuttle HKE 897, vacate via B, taxi to gate 36, caution jet blast.
Hong Kong Shuttle HD 897, vacating via B, to gate 36, good day.
Zhejiang Loon Airlines CDC 8054, startup approved, QNH1 to 13, Hangzhou.
Zhejiang Loon Airlines CDC 8054, startup complete, squawk 4199, tout departure, request taxi.
Zhejiang Loon Airlines CDC 8054, taxiway J to holding point, QNH 1013.
Zhejiang Loon Airlines CDC 8054, taxiway J to holding point.
Bangkok Airways BKP 806, departure, identified climb flight level 58, direct city.
Bangkok Airways BKP 806, 162 knots climbing, request flight level 58.
Cathay CPA 421, request radar vectors for approach, 3 miles, QNH 1013.
Cathay CPA 421, turn left heading 221, vector for approach, descend to 3,000 feet.
Cathay CPA 758, taxiway S to holding point, QNH 1013.
Cathay CPA 758, holding short VS.
Cathay CPA 951, taxi via J to holding point, QNH 113.
Cathay CPA 951, taxiing by J.
Hunkansho HAE 631, proceed via K to holding point.
Hong Kong Shuttle HK 631, taxiway K to holding point.
Emirates UAE 384, runway vacated, taxi via K to gate 33, contact ground 121.4.
Emirates UAE 384, vacating runway, taxiing to gate 33.
Cathay CPA 421, take and vacate runway, taxi to gate 13, contact ground 121.4.
Cathay CPA 421, vacating runway, taxi to gate 13, switching to ground 121.4.
Air China CCA 110, cleared for takeoff wind southwest 6.
Air China CCA 110, positive rate of climb, passing 1,700.
N100BD, taxi A, hold position.
N100BD, holding short area.
Cathay CPA 254, taxi via A. Expect immediate departure.
Cathay CPA 254, holding point, request lineup.
Zhejiang Loon Airline CDC 8054 cleared for takeoff wind southwest 6.
Zhejiang Loon Airline CDC 8054 airborne, heading 251.
Cathay CPA 2049, startup approved. Expect .me departure, QNH 1013.
Cathay CPA 2049, starting up at gate 9, QNH 1013, request Murray departure.
Hong Kong Shuttle HKE 631, taxiway S to holding point, QNH 1013.
Hong Kong Shuttle HK 631, taxiing S, ready for takeoff.
N100BD, taxi to holding point, give way to riding traffic.
N100BD, taxi via A, holding short.
Hong Kong Shuttle HK 687, request approach inbound 3 miles, altitude 1,525, QNH 1030.
Hong Kong Shuttle HK 687 descend to 900 cleared approach.
Cathay TPA 057 vacate via S taxi to gate 48, caution jet blast.
Cathay CPA 057, vacated. Proceeding to gate 48. Contact ground 121.4.
Cathay CPA 2049, climb flight level 58, expect direct CQ cleared for takeoff.
Cathay CPA 2049, climbing through 800, heading 251.
Either Air Eva 849, taxi via K, hold at holding point.
Eva Air Eva 849, taxiing to holding point by K.
Eva Air Eva 871, request radar vectors for approach 3 miles, QNH 1013.
Eva Air Eva 871 descend to 3,000 feet on QNH 1013 cleared approach report established.
Hong Kong Shuttle HK 687 vacate via M, expedite contact ground 121.4.
Hong Kong Shuttle HK 687, vacating, taxiing via M to gate 60.
TAL Cargo Airlines ICL 853 climb and maintain flight level 59, contact departure 119.1.
CL Cargo Airlines ICL 852, positive rate of climb, passing 850.
Emirates UAE 384, taxi W, hold short, contact tower 28.7.
Emirates UAE 384, taxi via W, holding short.
Vietnam Airlines HB 595, start and push approved, squawk D631, QNH 1E13, contact ground 21.4.
Vietnam Airlines HEN 595, engines running at gate 40, request taxi.
Cathay CPA 313 inbound from the southwest, 4 miles, passing 1,850.
Cathay CPA 313 report passing 900 feet cleared arrival via Tamot.
China Airlines CAL 916 after departure climb via Ender, departure cleared for takeoff.
China Airlines CAL 916, 450 feet climbing, request level 55.
Korean Air KA L2006, taxi via K. Expect immediate departure.
Korean Air KAL2PS6, taxi to holding point, request startup.
Eva Air Eva 871 vacated, taxi via to gate 40, contact ground 121.4.
Eva Air Eva 871 vacated, clear of runway, taxi to gate 40.
Cathay CPA 162, 3 miles, flight level 17, request approach.
Cathay CPA 162 maintain 157 knots or greater, descend to 4,000 feet, cleared approach.
Hong Kong Shuttle HK 534 radar contact, climb flight level 55, proceed direct tomorrow.
Hong Kong Shuttle HK 534, positive rate, climbing heading 251.
Cathay CPA 162, established on the ILS, request landing.
Cathay CPA 162 QNH 1013, cleared to land, vacate left. Cathay CPA 313, runway vacated, taxi via to gate 46, contact ground, Wellington 21.4.
Cathay CPA 313 clear of the runway, taxiing to gate 46.
Emirates UAE 384, taxi via K, QNH 1-13, hold short.
Emirates UAE 384, taxing K, ready for takeoff.
Vietnam Airlines HVN 595, pushback approved, QNH 1-13, expect departure.
Vietnam Airlines HEN 595, startup complete, Squawk 1031, city departure, request taxi.
Cathay CPA 162 vacate first left J, taxi to gate 11.
Cathay CPA 162, vacating runway, taxiing to gate 11.
Korean Air KAL2006, hold short via W. Contact tower for twin 18.7.
Korean Air KL2PS6, taxiing via W.
Emirates UAE 384, taxi W, hold position.
Emirates UAE 384, taxiing to holding point via W.
Vietnam Airlines HVN 910, startup approved, Squawk for 1597, QNH at 13.
Vietnam Airlines HVN 595, engines running at gate 13, request taxi, QNH 1013.
Qantas QFA 127, request direct Murray for approach. 3 miles, flight level 14.
Qantas QFA 127, descend to 4,000 feet, contact approach 125.35.
Emirates UAE 9846, Big 8 via K, taxi to gate 28, caution jet blast.
Emirates UAE 9846, off runway, VK, to gate 28.
American AAE 118, clear for takeoff QNH 1013, expect flight level 58.
American A118, positive rate, gear up.
Cathay CPA 421, taxi to holding point via W. Report at holding point.
Cathay CPA 421, proceeding to holding point, QNH 1013.
Cathay CPA 430, cleared for takeoff, maintain heading, climb to 3,400.
Cathay CPA 430, climbing 147 knots.
Qantas QFA 127, runway vacated, taxi via B to gate 4, contact ground 121.4.
Qantas QFA 127, clear of runway, taxiing to gate 4.
Emirates UAE 384, proceed via at the holding point.
Emirates UAE 384, holding point, ready for departure.
Vietnam Airlines, HV Tech 9, Chad, push and start approved, squawk 132, QNH 113.
Vietnam Airlines HVN 595, engines running at gate 38, request taxi, QNH 1013.
Cathay CPA 057, taxi via J, hold short, contact tower length and 18.7 runway.
Cathay CPA 057, taxi to holding point, request startup.
Cathay CPA 879, ready for approach 3 miles to run, passing 1,625.
Cathay CPA 879, clear direct to Latu, descend to 1000, expect approach.
RMY 641, cleared for takeoff, contact departure 119.1 after airborne.
RMY 641 airborne, request direct center.
Ai Atc S550, take taxiway K, vacate runway immediately, contact ground 121.4.
Calator Air CKS 550, vacating via K, hold short taxiway.
Hong Kong Shuttle HKE 687, taxi to holding point via A, report at holding point.
Hong Kong Shuttle HKE 687, proceeding to holding point, holding short.
Air 871, taxi via A, hold short, contact tower 118.7 when ready.
Air 871, taxi to holding point, request startup.
Vhhh CRK 641, 54 miles, flight level 18, requesting approach.
Vhhh CRK 641, report passing 900 feet, cleared arrival via Ai.
Cathay CPA 879, clear of runway, taxiway A, taxi to gate 35 QNH 1013.
Cathay CPA 879, off the runway A heading to gate 35.
Korean Air KAL 2006, cleared for takeoff after passing 4,200 feet, turn right heading 1751.
Korean Air KL2PS6, positive rate, climbing heading 251.
Shanghai Airlines CSH 810, push and start approved at gate 50, QNH 113, expect departure.
Shanghai Airlines CSH 810, startup approved at gate 50, QNH 1013, squawk.
Cathay CPA 961, inbound from the southwest, 3 miles, passing 1,675.
Cathay CPA 961, descend to 1000, cleared approach.
Vietnam Airlines HBN 595, pushback approved, QNH 113, expect departure.
Vietnam Airlines HBN 595, starting engines at gate 44, QNH 1013, squawk 5786.
Vhhh CRK 641, exit 5K, taxi to gate 18, contact ground 121.4 QNH 1013.
Vhhh CRK 641, vacating, taxiway 10, proceeding to gate 18.
Mascot HKC 37, when cleared for takeoff QNH 1013.
Mascot HKC 371, passing 1,475 for 6,500.
Cathay CPA 313, hold short, via A, contact tower 1318.7.
Cathay CPA 313, taxiing A, holding short.
Cathay CPA 443, request direct departure for approach, 3 miles, flight level 16.
Cathay CPA 443, maintain 149 knots or greater, descend to 4,000 feet, cleared approach.
Cathay CPA 961, vacate via J, give way to arriving traffic, taxi to gate 10.
Cathay CPA 961, vacated, contact ground 121.4.
Cathay CPA 2026, climb and maintain flight level 59, contact departure 119.1.
Cathay CPA 2026, climbing through 925, bound for Taipei.
Cathay CPA 665, radar contact, proceed direct, Murray, climb flight level 54.
Cathay CPA 665, airborne, request direct signal.
Thai Airways International THA 638, direct runway 3 miles, altitude 1,700, request approach.
Thai Airways International THA 638, continue present heading, descend to 900 vector for approach.
Vietnam Airlines HBN 595, push and start approved at gate 48, QNH addition 13, squawk for this and 63.
Vietnam Airlines HEN 595, pushback approved from gate 48, QNH 1013.
Cathay CPA 443, vacate via S, give way to arriving traffic, taxi to gate 33.
Cathay CPA 443, vacating via S, all short taxiway.
Vietnam Airlines HBN 595, start up approved at gate 45, QNH gate 13, connect departure, squawk for to gate 2, turn 13, contact ground, turn 1.4.
Vietnam Airlines HEN 595, push and start approved, QNH 1013.
Everett Air Everett 871, hold short YB, contact tower from plane 18.7.
Eva Air Eva 871, holding short YB.
Hong Kong Shuttle HK 622 cleared for takeoff QNH 1013.
Hong Kong Shuttle HK 622 airborne, climbing 5,500.
China Airlines CAL 919, 3 miles, flight level 80, request approach.
China Airlines CAL 919 cleared ILS approach QNH 1013.
Vietnam Airlines HVN 595, pushback approved, QNH 113, expect departure.
Vietnam Airlines HEN 595, engine starting, QNH 1013, request taxi.
Cathay CPA 057, taxi to holding point via M, report at holding point.
Cathay CPA 057, proceeding to holding point, QNH 1013.
Cathay CPA 938, maintain 129 knots initially cleared for takeoff.
Cathay CPA 938, clearing to 425, ground translator checked.
Hong Kong Shuttle HK 643, 3 miles to go, descending through 1,800, ready for approach.
Hong Kong Shuttle HK 643, maintain 158 knots or greater, descend to 4,000 feet, cleared approach.
Hong Kong Shuttle HK 643, establish localizer, request clearance to land.
Hong Kong Shuttle HK 643 cleared to land at your discretion.
Everett Air Everett 871, taxi A, hold position.
Eva Air Eva 871, taxing A, holding short.
China Airlines CAL 919, vacate via taxiway K, taxi to gate 27, contact ground 121.4.
China Airlines CAL 919, vacating runway, taxi to gate 27, switching to ground 121.4.
Shanghai Airlines CSH 810, startup approved, expect Situ departure, QNH1 begin at 13.
Shanghai Airlines CSH 810, pushback complete from gate 49, request taxi, QNH 1013.
Hong Kong Shuttle HKE 643, establishing localizer, 2 miles out, altitude 375.
Hong Kong Shuttle HKE 643 reduced to 140 knots, descend to 200, cleared approach.
Hong Kong Shuttle HKE 643, exit via W, taxi to gate 1, contact ground 121.4.
Hong Kong Shuttle HKE 643, vacating runway, taxiing to gate 1.
Cathay CPA 313, pushback approved from gate 16, QNH1 back E13, clearance to Hong Kong.
Cathay CPA 313, startup complete, squawk 4461, Sierra departure, request taxi.
Vietnam Airlines HPN 595, start and push approved at gate 38, QNH1 to 13.
Vietnam Airlines HEN 595, startup approved, request taxi via air.
Hong Kong Shuttle HKE 182 cleared for takeoff wind southwest at 6.
Hong Kong Shuttle HKE 182 heading 251, climbing through 450.
Vietnam Airlines HVN 95, push and start approved, squawk at leisure 267, QH at leisure 13.
Vietnam Airlines HEN 595, pushback approved from gate 39, QNH 1013, request taxi.
Shanghai Airlines CSH 810, startup approved, squawk 1785, QNH 13.
Shanghai Airlines CSH 810, startup approved at gate 18, squawk 4785, end of departure.
E650M, vacate via A, hold short, contact ground 121.4.
B650M, vacating taxi to gate 49, contact ground 121.4.
China Eastern Airlines CES 2068 cleared for takeoff wind southwest 6.
China Eastern Airlines CES 2068, passing 425 feet, request climb.
Cathay CPA 313, startup approved at gate 22, QNH1 to Igna 13, squawk 2 to 24, contact ground 21.4 when ready.
Cathay CPA 313, startup approved, request taxi from gate 22.
Cathay CPA 879, hold short via K, contact tower 1K89.7.
Cathay CPA 879, holding point, request departure clearance.
United Airlines UAL 152, request arrival, 3 miles, flight level 16.
United Airlines UAL 152 continue present, heading for Spacing, descend to 800, expect approach.
Cathay CPA 402, cancel altitude restriction, climb flight level 57.
Cathay CPA 402, positive rate, gear up.
Vietnam Airlines HVN 595. Startup approved. Impact departure. QNH 1 pitching in 13.
Vietnam Airlines HVN 595. Engine starting. QNH 1013. Request taxi.
Cathay CPA 961. Taxi via K. Expect immediate departure.
Cathay CPA 961, taxiing via K.
Shanghai Airlines CS810. Push and start approved at gate A2. QNH 1E13. Squawk with E3.
Shanghai Airlines CSH810. Pushback complete from gate 22. Request taxi. QNH 1013.
United Airlines UAL 152 exit via S taxi to gate 8, contact ground 121.4 QNH 1013.
United Airlines UAL 152, vacate S, clear of runway, taxi to gate 8.
Salux Airlines SJX235, direct Sana, 3 miles, altitude 1,450, request approach.
Starlux Airlines SJX235, cancel speed restriction, descend to 700, expect approach.
Cathay CPA 867, turn right taxiway J, runway vacated, contact ground 121.4.
Cathay CPA 867, vacate via J, taxi to gate 24.
Air China CC 8764, after departure climb via secure departure cleared for takeoff.
Air China CCA 764, passing 1,050 feet, request climb.
Cathay CPA 867, departure identified, climb flight level 68, direct Murray.
Cathay CPA 867, climbing 156 knots. Cathay CPA 867, approaching from the southwest, 3 miles out, altitude 1,550.
Cathay CPA 867, reduced speed 109 knots, descend to 3,000 feet on QNH 1013, cleared approach.
Salix Airlines SJX235, vacate first left breathe, taxi to gate 15.
Starlux Airlines SJX235, vacated, contact ground 121.4.
Vietnam Airlines HVN 595. Startup approved at gate 11. QNH 113. Clearance to Ho Chi Minh.
Vietnam Airlines HVN 595. Startup complete at gate 11. Request taxi. QNH 1013.
Cathay CPA 313. Startup approved. Expect center. Departure. QNH 1013.
Cathay CPA 313, startup approved at gate 18, QNH 1013, squawk 7,955.
Cathay CPA 885, approaching 3 miles, flight level 15, QNH 1013.
Cathay CPA 885, turn left heading 221, vector for approach, descend to 3,000 feet.
Cathay CPA 867, vacate via B, give way to arriving traffic, taxi to gate 36.
Cathay CPA 867, vacated, proceeding to gate 36, contact ground 121.4.
Shanghai Airlines CSH 810, startup approved at gate 34, QNH 1 vacating 13, .me departure, Shanghai.
Shanghai Airlines CSH 810, pushback approved from gate 34, QNH 1013, request taxi.
Cathay CPA 961, taxi via B, expect immediate departure.
Cathay CPA 961, holding short via B.
Cathay CPA 654, descending to 900, 3 miles, request approach.
Cathay CPA 654, cleared ILS, approach QNH 1013.
Cathay CPA 885, vacated, taxi via S to gate 27, contact ground 121.4.
Cathay CPA 885, vacating runway, taxi to gate 27, switching to ground 121.4.
Cathay CPA 882, wind southwest 6, cleared for takeoff, contact departure 119.1.
Cathay CPA 882, positive rate, climbing heading 250.
Vietnam Airlines HVN 595, startup approved at gate 48, QNH Huntington's 13, clearance to Ho Chi Minh.
Vietnam Airlines HVN 595, startup approved, non-departure, squawk 1400.
Cathay CPA 962, cleared for takeoff, after passing 23 and 40, turn right direct city.
Cathay CPA 962, climbing 147 knots.
China Eastern Airlines CS505, 4 miles to go, descending through 1,775, ready for approach.
China Eastern Airlines CES 505, descend to 1,100, cleared approach.
Cathay CPA 654, vacated, W to gate 10, contact ground 121.4.
Cathay CPA 654, vacated, proceeding to gate 10, contact ground 121.4.
Shanghai Airlines CSH 810, startup approved at gate 5, QNH 1 vacated 13, clearance to Shanghai.
Shanghai Airlines CSH 810, pushback complete from gate 5, request taxi, QNH 1013.
Vietnam Airlines HVN 595, push and start approved at gate 33, QNH 113, expect departure.
Vietnam Airlines HVN 595, pushback approved, QNH 1013, squawk 3308.
Sichuan Airlines CSC 3960, wind southwest 6, cleared for takeoff, contact departure 119.1.
Sichuan Airlines CSC 3960, climbing 94 knots.
Thai Airways International THA 638 inbound from the southwest 3 miles passing 1575.
Thai Airways International THA 638, turn right heading 281, descend to 3,000 feet, QNH 1013.
China Eastern Airlines CS505 vacate Vhhh, taxi to gate 46, caution jet blast.
China Eastern Airlines CES505 vacated, taxiing via K to gate 46.
Shanghai Airlines CSH810 push and start approved at gate 22, QNH 15813, expect departure.
Shanghai Airlines CSH 810, engine starting, QNH 1013, request taxi.
Vietnam Airlines HVN Type 95, push and start approved at gate 17, QNH 113, expect departure.
Vietnam Airlines HVN 595, pushback approved, QNH 1013, squawk 5106.
Hong Kong Shuttle HKE 272, wind southwest at 6 knots, cleared for takeoff.
Hong Kong Shuttle HKE 272, climbing, 155 knots.
Cathay CPA 150, request radar vectors for approach 3 miles, QNH 1013.
Cathay CPA 150 cleared, direct impact descend to 1000, expect approach.
Shanghai Airlines CSH 810, startup approved at gate 8, QNH 113.
Shanghai Airlines CSH 810, push and start approved, QNH 1013, ready for taxi.
United Airlines UAL 152, taxi to holding point, expect departure, QNH 113.
United Airlines UAL 152, taxiing Vhhh, ready to go.
Thai Airways International THA 638, vacated, enter gate 25, contact ground 121.4.
Thai Airways International THA 638 vacating taxiway and proceeding to gate 25.
Cathay CPA 867, taxi via S, expect immediate departure.
Cathay CPA 867, taxiing to holding point via S.
Vietnam Airlines HVN 595, push and start approved at gate 31, QNH 113, squawk 188.52.
Vietnam Airlines HVN 595, startup approved, Nam departure, squawk 1822.
Cathay CPA 150, vacate via S, expedite, contact ground 121.4.
Cathay CPA 150, off the runway, taxiway S, taxi to gate 30.
Shanghai Airlines CSH 810, startup approved at gate 13, QNH 113, Suhai departure, Shanghai.
Shanghai Airlines CSH 810, engine starting, QNH 1013, request taxi.
United Airlines UAL 152, taxi via B, caution wake turbulence.
United Airlines UAL 152, holding point, QNH 1013, ready for departure.
Vietnam Airlines HVN KF9 tag, startup approved, Squawk 94, QNH X13, expect Santa, departure.
Vietnam Airlines HVN 595, startup approved at gate 5, QNH 1013, squawk.
Stalix Airlines SJX 235, taxi via J, caution wake turbulence.
Salix Airlines SJX 235, taxiing day, ready for takeoff.
Cathay CPA 867, taxi via B, hold short, contact tower 110 18.7 when ready.
Cathay CPA 867 at holding point, request lineup.
Shanghai Airlines CSH 810, startup approved at gate 34, QNH 113, clearance to Shanghai.
Shanghai Airlines CSH 810, startup complete at gate 34, request taxi, QNH 1013.
Cathay CPA 885, taxi via B, expect immediate departure.
Cathay CPA 885, holding point, ready for departure.
Cathay CPA 810, cleared for takeoff, contact departure 119.1 after airborne.
Cathay CPA 810, climbing, 87 knots.
United Airlines UAL 152, taxi J, caution jet blast from departing traffic.
United Airlines UAL 152, holding short via J.
Vietnam Airlines HVN 595, start and push approved at gate 14, QNH 113.
Vietnam Airlines HVN 595, startup approved, request clearance to Ho Chi Minh.
Stalix Airlines SJX 235, proceed via M to holding point.
Salix Airlines SJX 235, at holding point, request clearance.
Cathay CPA 867, proceed via M to holding point.
Cathay CPA 867, taxi to holding point, request startup.
United Airlines UAL 869, 3 miles to run, descending through 1,750, ready for approach.
United Airlines UAL 869, reduced to 121 knots, descend to 1,100, cleared approach.
United Mongolian Airlines NGL29, 72 climb and maintain flight level 54, contact departure 119.1.
United Mongolian Airlines NGL2972, 78 knots climbing, request flight level 54.
Shanghai Airlines CSH 810, startup approved at gate 36, QNH 113.
Shanghai Airlines CSH 810, startup complete at gate 36, request taxi, QNH 1013.
United Airlines UAL 152, taxi J, caution jet blast from departing traffic.
United Airlines UAL 152, holding point QNH 1013, ready for departure.
Vietnam Airlines HVM 595, startup approved, squawk 726, QNH 2013, expect center departure.
Vietnam Airlines HVM 595, startup approved, Sierra departure, squawk 7226.
United Airlines UAL 869, clear of runway, taxiway M, taxi to gate 10, QNH 1013.
United Airlines UAL 869, off runway, fire M to gate 10.
Cathay CPA 990, cleared for takeoff wind south 6.
Cathay A990, heading 281, climbing through 400.
Stalix Airlines SJX 235, old short wire A, contact Tower 1 Sadine Quinton.
Starlux Airlines SJX 235, taxiing to holding point via A.
Shanghai Airlines CSH 810, start and push approved at gate 48, QNH 113.
Shanghai Airlines CSH 810, starting engines at gate 48, QNH 1013, squawk 5625.
Stalix Airlines SJX 235, old short wire S, contact Tower 1 Sadine Quinton.
Starlux Airlines SJX 235, taxiway S to holding point.
Air China CCA 728, climb flight level 54, expect direct center, cleared for takeoff.
Air China CCA 728, positive rate, climbing, heading 251.
Cathay CPA 867, taxi to holding point via taxiway B, QNH 1013.
Cathay CPA 867 at holding point, request line up.
Cathay CPA 654, proceed via at the holding point.
Cathay CPA 654, taxi to holding point, request startup.
Shanghai Airlines CSH 810, push and start approved, squawk RH 31089, QNH RH 813.
Shanghai Airlines CSH 810, startup approved, request pushback.
Cathay CPA 527, ready for approach, 3 miles, Duran, passing 1,725.
Cathay CPA 527, descend to 4,000 feet, expect approach, contact approach 125.35.
Hong Kong Shuttle HKU 134, climb flight level 57, expect direct Hamilton.
Hong Kong Shuttle HKU 34, airborne, climbing 5 lanes approved.
Vietnam Airlines HVN 595, taxi via M, caution wake turbulence.
Vietnam Airlines HEN 595 at holding point, request lineup clearance.
Cathay CPA 867, taxi via B, hold at holding point.
Cathay CPA 867, proceeding to holding point, holding short.
Cathay CPA 654, taxi J, hold short, contact tower at 1088.7.
Cathay CPA 654 proceeding to holding point, QNH 1013.
Shenzhen Airlines CSZ 8040, wind south 6 cleared for takeoff, contact departure 1 NCR 19.1.
Shenzhen Airlines CSZ 8042, climbing 166 knots.
Hong Kong Shuttle HK 669, request arrival, 4 miles, flight level 8.
Hong Kong Shuttle HA 669 cleared, direct Sipu descend to 1100, expect approach.
Cathay CPA 527, turn left W vacate runway, taxi to gate 1.
Cathay CPA 527, clear of the runway, taxiing to gate 1.
Vietnam Airlines HVN 595, startup approved, QNH 113, Hokkien Min.
Vietnam Airlines HEN 595, pushback approved from gate 43, QNH 1013, request taxi.
Vietnam Airlines HVN 595, taxi via K, hold short, contact tower 110.7 when ready.
Vietnam Airlines HEN 595, holding point, QNH 1013, ready for departure.
Aerologic BRX 519, wind south 6 cleared for takeoff, contact departure 1 NCR 19.1.
Aerologic BOX 519, positive climb, gear up, edit mode.
Bohemia CRK 605, 3 miles, level at 1350, request vectors for approach.
Wahine CRK 605 cleared, arrival via Z height, descend to 4,000 feet.
Hong Kong Shuttle HK 669, runway vacated, taxi via S to gate 19, contact ground 1 NCR 21.4.
Hong Kong Shuttle HK 669, Alpha active, taxiway S, sustain gate 19.
Shanghai Airlines CSH 810, pushback approved from gate 34, QNH 18213, clearance to Shanghai.
Shanghai Airlines CSH 810, startup complete, squawk 6852, Santa departure, request taxi.
Air Niugini ANG 8, direct enable, 4 miles, altitude 225, requestable.
Air Niugini ANG 8, no speed control, descent to 3,000 feet on QNH 1013, cleared approach.
or Haneda CRK 605, vacate via taxiway A, taxi to gate 20, contact ground 121.4.
Vhhh CRK 605, vacated, proceeding to gate 20, contact ground 121.4.
Vietnam Airlines HVN 595, pushback approved, QNH 1313, expect departure.
Vietnam Airlines HVN 595, pushback complete from gate 40, request taxi, QNH 1013.
Cathay CPA 603, cancel altitude restriction, climb flight level 54.
Cathay CPA 603, heading 251, climbing to 425.
Cathay CPA 654, start and push approved, squawk B821, QNH 2013, contact ground 21.4.
Cathay CPA 654, push and start approved, QNH 1013.
Ai Airlines CSH 810, push and start approved at gate T8, QNH 1813, squawk gate 1085.
Shanghai Airlines CSH 810, startup complete, squawk 2009.
Air Eugene AND 8, turn left beat, vacate runway, taxi to gate 30.
Air Eugene ANG 8, clear of the runway, taxiing to gate 30.
Vietnam Airlines HVN 595, push and start approved at gate 4, QNH 1313, expect departure.
Vietnam Airlines HVN 595, startup approved, end of departure, squawk 5560.
Shanghai Airlines CSH 810, startup approved at 39, QNH 813, squawk 4G 71049, contact ground 10E1.4 when ready.
Shanghai Airlines CSH 810, engines running at gate 39, request taxi, QNH 1030.
Vietnam Airlines HVN 595, taxi via B, caution wait turbulence.
Vietnam Airlines HVN 595, taxi via B, holding short.
Vietnam Airlines HVN 595, startup approved, QNH 5013, clearance, Ho Chi Minh, squawk gate 1084.
Vietnam Airlines HVN 595, starting engines at gate 39, QNH 1013, squawk 2000.
NJJ 721, vacate via W, hold short, contact ground 121.4.
MJJ 721, vacated, contact ground 121.4.
Vietnam Airlines ATN 595, cancel altitude restriction, climb flight level 55.
Vietnam Airlines HVN 595, passing 450, request cancel speed restriction.
United Airlines UAL 869, taxi via A, caution wait turbulence.
United Airlines UAL 869, holding point, request line of clearance.
Shanghai Airlines CSH 810, pushback approved from gate 42, QNH 113, clearance to Shanghai.
Shanghai Airlines CSH 810, startup complete, Squawk 2856, end of departure, request taxi.
Hong Kong Shuttle HKE 115, 3 miles, flight level 17, request approach.
Hong Kong Shuttle HKE 115, turn right heading 281, descend to 3,000 feet, QNH 1013.
Emirates UAE 9774, turn left W, vacate runway, taxi to gate 17.
Emirates UAE 9774, vacating taxiway W, proceeding to gate 17.
United Airlines UAL 869, taxi to holding point, expect departure, QNH 113.
United Airlines UAL 869, proceeding to holding point, holding short.
Cathay CPA 527, taxi W, hold short, contact tower from 28.7.
Cathay CPA 527, holding point, request departure clearance.
Cathay CPA 304, startup approved, Stu-I departure, QNH 113.
Cathay CPA 304, startup approved, request taxi via A.
Saudi Arabian Airlines SEA 976, establishing localizer 3 miles out, altitude 1,600.
Saudi Arabian Airlines SEA 976, turn right heading 281, descend to 3,000 feet, QNH 1013.
Hong Kong Shuttle HKE 115, vacated at gate 45, contact ground 121.4.
Hong Kong Shuttle HKE 115, runway vacated via A, taxi to gate 45.
Greater Bay Airlines HGB 704, radar contact, climb flight level 65, proceed direct Maya.
Greater Bay Airlines HGB 704, passing 1,475 feet, request climb.
Shanghai Airlines CSH 810, pushback approved from gate 15, QNH 113, clearance to Shanghai.
Shanghai Airlines CSH 810, starting up at gate 15, QNH 1013, request ended.
Cathay CPA 539, 3 miles to run, descending through 1,600, ready for approach.
Cathay CPA 539, cancel speed restrictions, descend to 800, expect approach.
Saudi Arabian Airlines SEA 976, vacated, taxi via enter gate 14, contact ground 121.4.
Saudi Arabian Airlines SEA 976, vacating taxi to gate 14, contact ground 121.4.
Shanghai Airlines CSH 810, startup approved at gate 1, QNH 113, enter departure Shanghai.
Shanghai Airlines CSH 810, startup approved, request clearance to Shanghai.
Cathay CPA 527, taxi via B, hold short.
Cathay CPA 527, taxiway B to holding point.
Vhhh CRK 546 radar contact, proceed direct Sierra, climb flight level 56.
Vhhh CRK 546, climbing out of 575 feet.
Cathay CPA 957, 3 miles final, altitude 1,625, request ILS approach.
Cathay CPA 957, descend to 4,000 feet, contact approach 125.35.
Air Niugini ANG 8, taxi via S, caution wake turbulence.
Air Niugini ANG 8, taxiing to holding point via S.
Cathay CPA 539, vacated via A, taxi to gate 10, hold position.
Cathay CPA 539, off the active, taxiway A, to stand gate 10.
Singapore Airlines SIA 895, start up approved, squawk 16 to plane 40, QNH B13, expect impact departure.
Singapore Airlines SIA 895, engines running at gate 47, request taxi, QNH 1030.
Alice Air GTI 899, 1 turn right taxiway J, runway vacated, contact ground 121.4. Atlas Air GTI 8991, off runway via J, to gate 10. Singapore Airlines SIA 895 cleared for takeoff wind south 6.
Singapore Airlines SIA 895, climbing through 1000, request direct center.
Cathay CPA 957, runway vacated, taxi via K to gate 40, contact ground 121.4.
Cathay CPA 957, clear of the runway, taxiing to gate 40.
Junao Airlines DKH 1291, request direct Singapore approach 3 miles, flight level 16.
Junao Airlines DKH 1291, turn left heading 250, descend to 4,000 feet, QNH 1013, expect approach.
Atlas Air GTI 899, 1 radar contact, plan flight level 411, proceed direct Sierra. Atlas Air GTI 8991, climbing through 36,100, heading 184. Cathay CPA 876, cancel speed restriction, climb, unrestricted flight level 56.
Cathay CPA 876, positive rate, gear up.
Shanghai Airlines CS810, push and start approved at gate 3, QNH LEDK 13, squawk to lead for the King 89.
Shanghai Airlines CSH 810, startup approved, nomin departure, squawk 2499.
Vietjet Air VJC 876, 3 miles to go, descending to 1,725, ready for approach.
Vietjet Air VJC 876, reduce speed 100 knots, descend to 3,000 feet on QNH 1013, cleared approach.
Junao Airlines DKH129, 1 take W, vacate runway, taxi to gate 20, contact ground 121.4.
Junao Airlines DKH1291 vacated, taxiing by W to gate 20.
Cathay CPA 344, climb flight level 57, expect direct CUI.
Cathay CPA 344, airborne, request direct Sierra.
MJJ721, proceed via us to holding point.
MJJ721, taxi to holding point. Request start up.
Cathay CPA 945, 3 miles final. Altitude 1,775. Request ILS approach.
Cathay CPA 945, descend to 3,000 feet on QNH 1013, cleared approach, report established.
Cathay CPA 527, proceed via W, hold short, QNH 113.
Cathay CPA 527, taxiing via W.
Cathay CPA 945, 1 miles final. Request clearance to land.
Cathay CPA 945, wind southwest 6 knots, cleared to land. Jet Aviation 876, take S, vacate runway, taxi to gate 2, contact ground 121.4.
Vhhh Air VJC 876, clear of runway, proceeding to gate 2.
Buying a CRK 776, 44 miles, flight level 18, requesting approach.
Rohini CRK 776, cleared, direct impact descent to 1,100, expect approach.
Cathay CPA 945, approaching from the southwest, 2 miles out, altitude 325.
Cathay CPA 945, cancel speed restrictions, descend to 200, expect approach.
Bohemia CRK 282, maintain 175 knots initially, cleared for takeoff.
Bohemia CRK 282, positive rate of climb, passing 250.
Cathay CPA 945, vacate runway via K, taxi to gate 7, QNH 113.
Cathay CPA 945, vacate via K, taxi to gate 7.
Main 34, taxi via A, hold short.
Main 34, holding point, ready for departure.
Air Niugini ANG 8, taxi via J, hold at holding point.
Eugene ANG 8, holding point, ready for departure.
Bohemia CRK 609, approaching 3 miles, flight level 17, QNH 1013.
Rohini CRK 609, cleared, ILS approach, QNH 1013.
Boeing CRK 776, runway vacated, taxi via enter gate 48, contact ground 121.4.
Bahia CRK 776, vacate via and taxi to gate 48.
Cathay CPA 812, cancel speed restriction, climb, unrestricted flight level 56.
Cathay CPA 812, climbing through 550, bound for Boston.
MJJ 721, hold short via S, contact tower from 1088.7.
MJJ 721, at holding point, request line-up clearance.
Air Niugini ANG 8, startup approved, squawk 6E 1875, QNH by leading 13, expect Situ departure.
Air Niugini ANG 8, engines starting, QNH 1013, request taxi.
Calitor Air CKS 272, runway vacated, taxi via K to gate 9, contact ground 121.4.
Calitor Air CKS 272, off the runway, K heading to gate 9.
Borhinier CRK 247, approaching from the southwest, 3 miles out, altitude 1,675.
Borhinier CRK 247, reduced speed 111 knots, descend to 3,000 feet on QNH 1000
Borhinier CRK 609, vacated, taxi via B to gate 13, contact ground 121.4.
Borhinier CRK 609, vacating via B, hold short taxiway.
Calitor Air CKS 272, cleared for takeoff, wind southwest 6.
Calitor Air CKS 272, climbing 96 knots.
Cathay CPA 539, taxi via S, caution wake turbulence.
Cathay CPA 539, at holding point, request lineup.
Singapore Airlines SI 7859, cleared for takeoff, maintain heading, climb to 3,400.
Singapore Airlines CA 7859, airborne, passing 400 feet.
Hong Kong Shuttle HK 691, ready for approach, 3 miles to run, passing rate 1650.
Hong Kong Shuttle HK 691, descend to 4,000 feet, contact approach 125.35.
Cathay CPA 957, taxi in, hold position.
Cathay CPA 957, proceeding to holding point, QNH 1013.
Borhinier CRK 247, vacate via J, expedite, contact ground 121.4.
Borhinier CRK 247, vacating, taxiway J, proceeding to gate 1.
Cathay CPA 539, taxi via B, expect immediate departure.
Cathay CPA 539, taxiing B, holding short.
Cathay CPA 957, taxi S to holding point, give way to right in traffic.
Cathay CPA 957, taxiing VRS.
Central European Airlines CMA 561, cancel altitude restriction, climb flight level 54.
Central European Airlines CMA 561, airborne, request direct Moray.
Cathay CPA 549, 3 miles to go, ascending through 1 mile 425, ready for approach.
Cathay CPA 549, descend to 3,000 feet on QNH 1013, cleared approach report established.
Hong Kong Shuttle HKE 69, on vacate runway via J, taxi to gate 50 QNH 1013.
Hong Kong Shuttle HKE 691, clear of runway, taxiing to gate 50.
Cathay CPA 135, start and push approved, squawk 42.388, QNH 13, contact ground, WTP 1.4.
Cathay CPA 135, startup approved, city departure, squawk 4588.
Cathay CPA 135 departure, identified, climb flight level 54, direct Maple.
Cathay CPA 135, rolling.
Tunisia Airlines DKH 1291, taxi via M, hold short, contact tower 1 from the 8.7 when ready.
July Airlines DKH 1291, taxi to holding point, request startup.
Cathay CPA 549, turn right taxiway B, runway vacated, contact ground 121.4.
Cathay CPA 549, vacating, taxi to gate 11, contact ground 121.4.
Cathay CPA 957, taxi to holding point, give way to right in traffic.
Cathay CPA 957, holding short vary.
Jet Air VJC 876, taxi to holding point, via taxiway B, QNH 1013.
Jet Air VJC 876, taxiing B, holding short.
Cathay CPA 957, taxi via M, to holding point, QNH 1313.
Cathay CPA 957, taxi via M, holding short.
Cathay CPA 797, wind southwest 6 clear for takeoff, contact departure 1 and turn 19.1.
Cathay CPA 797, 135 knots climbing, request flight level 58.
Cathay CPA 805, request direct Sierra for approach, 4 miles, flight level point.
Cathay CPA 805, continue present heading for spacing, descend to 1000, expect approach.
Cathay CPA 957, startup approved, squawk 60 1060, QNH by lead of 13, expect Siku departure.
Cathay CPA 957, starting up at gate 5, QNH 1013, request Dogby departure.
United Airlines UAL 821, vacated, taxi Vhhh to gate 3, contact ground 121.4. United Airlines UAL 821, vacating, taxiway J, proceeding to gate 3. Cathay CPA 797, vacate via expedite, contact ground 121.4.
Cathay CPA 797, vacated runway, heading to gate 46.
Cathay CPA 797, radar contact, proceed direct Sierra, climb flight level 91.
Cathay CPA 797, passing 4,075 for 9,100.
Eva Air 850, proceed to holding point, taxiway B.
Eva Air 850, taxiing by B.
Cathay CPA 805, clear of runway, taxiway J, taxi to gate 5, QNH 1013.
Cathay CPA 805, vacating runway, taxiing to gate 5.
Eva Air 857, 3 miles to run, descending to wind 1675. Ready for approach.
Eva Air 857, descends to 1000, cleared approach.
Boeing at CRK 232, cleared for takeoff, after passing to 305 feet, turn right heading 1751.
Boeing CRK 232, climbing through 475, heading 251.
Orhinia CRK 247, taxi by K, hold at holding point.
Boeing CRK 247, holding point, QNH 1013, ready for departure.
Cathay CPA 304, startup approved at gate 1, QNH 113, clearance to Nanjing.
Cathay CPA 304, startup approved, Elato departure, request pushback.
Cathay CPA 362, startup approved, Sierra departure, QNH 113.
Cathay CPA 362, starting up at gate 38, QNH 1013, requests a departure.
Hong Kong Shuttle HD 70, 3 miles, level A, Sim City need, request vectors for approach.
Hong Kong Shuttle HA70, turn left heading 251, descend to 4,000 feet, QNH 1013, expect approach.
Emirates UAE 383, maintain 141 knots, initially cleared for takeoff.
Emirates UAE 383, heading 251, climbing through 525.
Eva Air 857, exit Vhhh, taxi to gate 31, contact ground 121.42 and HF 30.
Eva Air 857, vacating taxiway J, proceeding to gate 31.
Cathay CPA 549, taxi via S, expect immediate departure.
Cathay CPA 549, taxi to holding point, request startup.
Cebu Pacific CEB 113, wind southwest 6, cleared for takeoff, contact departure 119 and 19.1.
Cebu Pacific CEB 113, positive rate of climb, passing 425.
Bohemia CRK 247, taxi via K, QNH 113, hold short.
Borhinier CRK 247, taxiing to holding point via K.
Hong Kong Shuttle HKE 701, vacate via B, taxi to gate 27, caution jet blast.
Hong Kong Shuttle HK 701, vacating runway, taxiing to gate 27.
Cathay CPA 918, request approach inbound 3 miles, altitude 1,600, QNH 1013.
Cathay CPA 918 cleared arrival via Norman, descend to 4,000 feet.
Eva Air Eva 850, wind southwest 6, cleared for takeoff, contact departure 119.1.
Eva Air Eva 850, heading 251, climbing through 425.
Bohemia CRK 247, taxi via N, hold short.
Borhinier CRK 247, at holding point, request clearance.
Cathay CPA 549, taxi A, hold short, contact tower 1, Kingly 8.7.
Cathay CPA 549, taxiing via A.
Cathay CPA 805, taxi via S, QNH 1 Vision 13, hold short.
Cathay CPA 805, taxiing S, holding short.
Cathay CPA 341, establishing localizer, 3 miles out, altitude 1,525.
Cathay CPA 341 cleared ILS, approach QNH 1013.
Cathay CPA 918, vacated, data gate 7, contact ground 119.21.4.
Cathay CPA 918, off the active taxiway J, descend gate 7.
United Parcel Service UPS 63, cleared for takeoff, QNH 1730.
United Parcel Service UPS 63, climbing through 375, request direct Murray.
Eva Air Eva 857, taxi via S, to holding point, QNH 113.
Eva Air Eva 857, proceeding to holding point, holding short.
Air New Zealand ANZ 80, startup approved, expect Suai departure, QNH by the 1013.
Air New Zealand ANZ 80, startup complete, squawk 6628, impact departure, request taxi.
Air China CCA 115, inbound from the southwest, 3 miles, passing 1,600.
Air China CCA 115 descend to 3,000 feet on QNH 1013, cleared, approach report established.
Cathay CPA 341, vacated. Taxi via to gate 26, contact ground, Wellington 21.4.
Cathay CPA 341, clear of runway, proceeding to gate 26.
Cathay CPA 362, departure, identified climb flight level 64, direct Maple.
Cathay CPA 362, rolling.
Cathay CPA 549, taxi to holding point, expect departure, QNH 113.
Cathay CPA 549, proceeding to holding point, QNH 1013.
Cathay CPA 805, taxi M, caution jet blast from departing traffic.
Cathay CPA 805, holding short via M.
Vhhh CRK 619, inbound from the southwest, 3 miles, passing 1,525.
Vhhh CRK 619, turn right heading 281, descend to 3,000 feet, QNH 1013.
Air China CCA 115, vacate via A, taxi to gate 28, caution jet blast.
Air China CCA 115, vacating via A to gate 28, good day.
Air New Zealand ANZ 80, cancel altitude restriction, climb flight level 55.
Air New Zealand ANZ 80, passing 475 for 5,500.
Cathay CPA 304, startup approved at gate 1, squawk 1641, QNH 113, contact ground with 21.4.
Cathay CPA 304, startup approved, impact departure, squawk 6041.
JetX Express FDX 5991, startup approved, expect tonight departure, QNH 1013.
FedEx Express at DX 5991, startup approved, request taxi from gate 24.
Vhhh CRK 619, take J, vacate runway, taxi to gate 34, contact ground Wellington 21.4.
Vhhh CRK 619, vacating via J to gate 34, good day.
Qatar Airways QTR 8423, cleared for takeoff, wind southwest 6.
Qatar Airways QTR 8423, climbing out of 575 feet.
SW5, taxi via K, hold short, contact tower of implementing 18.7 and ready.
SW5, taxiing to holding point vacay.
Third Airways TGW 982 inbound 3 miles, descending through 1525 QNH 1013, ready approach.
Tiger Airways TGW 982, reduce speed 84 knots, descend to 3,000 feet, vector for approach.
FedEx Express FDX 5991, taxi B to holding point, give way to riding track.
FedEx Express FDX 5991, proceeding to holding point, QNH 1013.
Cathay CPA 304, proceed via at the holding point.
Cathay CPA 304, holding point, QNH 1013, ready for departure.
Cathay CPA 916 cleared for takeoff QNH 130, expect flight level 54.
Cathay CPA 916, positive climb, gear up, south.
Cathay CPA 473 inbound from the southwest, 3 miles, passing Vhhh 650.
Cathay CPA 473, turn left heading 221, vector for approach, descend to 3,000 feet.
Tiger Airways TGW 982 takeaway, vacate runway, taxi to gate 20, contact ground 121.4.
Third Airways TGW 982 off the runway, vacating to gate 20.
FedEx Express FDX 5991, pushback approved from gate 8, QNH 113, clearance to Cook.
FedEx Express FDX 5991, push and start approved, QNH 1013.
FedEx Express FDX 5991, start up approved at gate 1, QNH 13, Naman departure, squawk 675, contact ground 21.4.
FedEx Express FDX 5991, pushback approved, QNH.
Cathay CPA 304, hold short via J, contact tower 1018.7.
Cathay CPA 304, proceeding to holding point, QNH 1013.
FedEx Express FDX 599, on wind southwest 6 cleared for takeoff, contact departure 119.1.
FedEx Express FDX 5991, climbing through 400, request direct Tamite.
Cathay CPA 706, descending to 1,003 miles, request approach.
Cathay CPA 706, descend to 3,000 feet on QNH 1013, cleared approach, report established.
Cathay CPA 473, vacated, taxi by K to gate 48, contact ground 121.4.
Cathay CPA 473, vacating runway, taxiing to gate 48.
Eva Air Eva 857, taxi via K, hold at holding point.
Eva Air Eva 857, taxi to holding point, request start up.
Cathay CPA 11, on wind southwest 6 cleared for takeoff, contact departure 119.1.
Cathay CPA 111, passing 400, request cancel speed restriction.
China Airlines CAL 6843, request approach, 3 miles final, altitude 1,625.
China Airlines CAL 6843 cleared direct circuit descend to 1000, expect approach.
Cathay CPA 706, vacate via A, give way to arriving traffic, taxi to gate 24.
Cathay CPA 706, off the runway, taxiway A, taxi to gate 24.
Content shuttle HKE 701, taxi via W, hold at holding point.
Hong Kong Shuttle HD 701 at holding point, request line-up clearance.
Cathay CPA 304, proceed via S to holding point.
Cathay CPA 304, holding point, request departure clearance.
Hong Kong Shuttle HKE 639, descending to 1000, 3 miles, request approach.
Hong Kong Shuttle HKE 639, turn left heading 221, the vector for approach, descend to 3000 feet.
China Airlines CAL 6843, vacate first left B, taxi to gate 30.
China Airlines CAL 6843, runway vacated via B, taxi to gate 30.
Cathay CPA 304, climb flight level 61, expect direct center cleared for takeoff.
Cathay CPA 304, passing 1,125 for 6,100.
Cathay CPA 918, hold short via B, contact tower 110.7.
Cathay CPA 918 at holding point, request line-up clearance.
Eva Air Eva 857, taxi B, hold position.
Eva Air Eva 857, holding point, ready for departure. China Airlines CCS 9657, request approach inbound 3 miles, altitude 400, QNH directing Irving.
China Eastern Airlines CES 9657, cancel speed restriction, descend to 700, expect approach.
Hong Kong Shuttle HKE 639, vacate via 8, expedite contact, ground Wellington 21.4.
Hong Kong Shuttle HKE 639, off runway, via A, to gate 18.
Cathay CPA 426, cleared for takeoff, after passing through 300 feet, turn right heading 250.
Cathay CPA 426, passing 800 feet, request climb.
SW5, taxi via K to holding point, QNH latitude 13.
SW5, proceeding to holding point, holding short.
Greater Bay Airlines HGB 321, request direct end for approach, 3 miles, flight level 16.
Greater Bay Airlines HGB 321, cleared ILS approach QNH 1013.
China Eastern Airlines, CES 9657, vacate via the wheel, expedite, contact ground 121.4.
China Eastern Airlines CES 9657, clear of the runway, taxiing to gate 43.
Eva Air Eva 857, proceed via end to holding point.
Eva Air Eva 857 at holding point, request line up.
United Parcel Service UPS 59, start tap approved at gate 45, QNH repeated 13, impact departure, squawk set to 312, contact ground 351.4.
United Parcel Service UPS 59, engines running at gate 45.
Hong Kong Shuttle HKE 849, 3 miles to go, descending through 1,650, ready for approach.
Hong Kong Shuttle HKE 849, report passing 800 feet, cleared arrival via Maple.
Greater Bay Airlines HGB 321, vacate via B, expedite, contact ground 121.4.
Greater Bay Airlines HGB 321, vacating, taxi to gate 5, contact ground 121.4.
Hong Kong Shuttle HKE 849, established localizer, request clearance to land.
Hong Kong Shuttle HKE 849, cleared to land, report vacating. Hong Kong Shuttle HKE 226, after departure, climb via UI departure, cleared for takeoff.
Hong Kong Shuttle HKE 226, climbing 149 knots.
Eva Air Eva 857, start tap approved at gate 49, squawk 2 DD 2031, QNH 18313, contact ground 151.4.
Eva Air Eva 57, startup complete, squawk 2 hang or hang 31, nominal departure, request taxi.
China Airlines CAL 923, ready for approach, 3 miles to run, passing 1,525.
China Airlines CAL 923, reduce speed 101 knots, descend to 3,000 feet on QNH 1013, cleared approach.
Hong Kong Shuttle HKE 849, vacated, taxi via K to gate 5, contact ground 121.4.
Hong Kong Shuttle HKE 849, vacated, taxiing via K to gate 5.
United Parcel Service UPS 59, start tap approved, QNH 1013, Anchorage.
United Parcel Service UPS 59, pushback approved from gate 34, QNH reply 13, request taxi.
Tiger Airways TGW 982, taxiway M to holding point, QNH 1013.
Tiger Airways TGW 982, taxiing to holding point via M.
China Airlines CAL 935, with you 3 miles, flight level 17, requesting approach.
China Airlines CAL 935, descend to 4,000 feet, expect approach, contact approach 125.35.
China Airlines CAL 923, vacate via W, hold short, contact ground 121.4.
China Airlines CAL 923, vacating via W, to gate 17, good day.
Ai Atc parcel service UPS 59, cleared for takeoff after passing 3,400 feet, turn right heading 250.
United Parcel Service UPS 59, heading 251, climbing through 375.
Canners, QFA 128, start and push approved, squawk to DOT 351, QNH with E13, contact ground 37A1.4.
Qantas QFA 128, engines running at gate 20, request taxi QNH 1013.
Cathay CPA 473, taxi to holding point Wire Taxiway W, QNH 1 and 13.
Cathay CPA 473, taxi via W to holding point. Vhhh CRK 549, 3 miles to go, descending through Wi-Fi 4575, ready for approach.
Vhhh CRK 549, maintain 147 knots or greater, descend to 4,000 feet, cleared approach.
China Airlines CAL 935, take M, vacate runway, taxi to gate 37, contact ground 110.21.4.
China Airlines CAL 935, vacated runway, heading to gate 37.
Cathay CPA 464, cleared for takeoff after passing 2,400, turn right direct dot.
Cathay CPA 464, passing 400, request cancel speed restriction.
Tiger Airways TGW 982, taxi via W, caution brake turbulence.
Tiger Airways TGW 982, taxiing via W, ready to go.
Vhhh CRK 018, 3 miles final, altitude 1,475, request ILS approach.
Vhhh CRK 018, descend to 900, cleared approach.
Vhhh CRK 549, clear of runway, taxiway A, taxi to gate 9, QNH 1013.
Vhhh CRK 549, vacating, taxiway A, proceeding to gate 9.
Shanghai Airlines CSH 810, cleared for takeoff, contact departure 1 until 19.1 after airborne.
Shanghai Airlines CSH 810, passing 375, request cancel speed restriction.
Cathay CPA 473, taxi via B, hold short, contact tower 118.7 when ready.
Cathay CPA 473, taxiing via B.
Tiger Airways TGW 982, taxi via M, hold short.
Tiger Airways CGW 982 at holding point, request line up.
China Airlines CAL 6843, taxi via S, caution wake turbulence.
China Airlines CAL 6843, taxiing via S, ready to go.
We're in at CRK 018, vacate via W, caution incoming traffic, taxi to gate 45.
We're in here CRK 018, vacating via W, hold short taxiway.
China Airlines CAL 6843, taxi via K, caution wake turbulence.
China Airlines CAL 6843, taxiing to holding point via K.
China Eastern Airlines CS9657, taxi to holding point, expect departure QNH 113.
China Eastern Airlines CS9657 at holding point, request line up.
Greater Bay Airlines HGB 321, taxi to holding point via S, report at holding point.
Greater Bay Airlines HDB 321, holding point, ready for departure.
China Eastern Airlines CS 506, proceed via J to holding point.
China Eastern Airlines CS 546, taxiing to holding point via J.
China Airlines CAL 935, taxi J to holding point, give way to arriving traffic.
China Airlines CAL 935 at holding point, request clearance.
Quantan Show HKE 639, taxi to holding point via M, report at holding point.
Hong Kong Shuttle HKE 639, taxiing to holding point via M.
Bohemian CRK 018, proceed to holding point, taxiway S.
We're in here CRK 018 at holding point, request clearance.
Cathay CPA 776, 3 miles, flight level 14, request approach.
Cathay CPA 776, descend to 600, QNH 1013, cleared approach.
DJT 525, exit via M, taxi to gate 29, contact ground 121.4.
BJT 525, clear of runway, proceeding to gate 29.
China Eastern Airlines CS 506, after departure, climb via secure departure, cleared for takeoff.
China Eastern Airlines CS 506, climbing through 202 IFD, bound for Shanghai.
Cathay CPA 963 cleared for takeoff, after passing 3,400 feet, turn right heading to G50.
Cathay CPA 964, airborne, climbing to 5,400.
Cathay CPA 369, ready for approach, 3 miles to run, passing 1,725.
Cathay CPA 369 cleared ILS approach QNH 1013.
Canders, QFA 30, pushback approved from gate E, QNH 113, clearance to Melbourne.
Counters QFA 30 starting up at gate 19, QNH 1013, request tout departure.
Cathay CPA 776, vacate runway via M, taxi to gate 40, QNH 113.
Cathay CPA 776, vacate and clear of runway, taxi to gate 14.
China Eastern Airlines CS9 657, start up approved, QNH 13, clearance to Hong Kong, squawk 3384.
China Eastern Airlines CS9 657, engines running at gate 30, request taxi, QNH 18.
China Eastern Airlines CS9 657, taxi to holding point, give way to arriving traffic.
China Eastern Airlines CS9 657, taxi via K, holding short.
Greater Bay Airlines HGB 321, taxi at holding point, give way to arriving traffic.
Greater Bay Airlines HGB 321, taxiing A, holding short.
Asia Pacific Airlines MG880, 4 miles to go, descending through 1,875, ready for approach.
Asia Pacific Airlines MG 880 continue present heading, descend to 900 of Victor for approach.
Cathay CPA 369, exit via S, taxi to gate 40, contact ground 121.4 QNH with 13.
Cathay CPA 369, vacating runway, taxiing to gate 40.
China Airlines CAL 923, taxi via K, hold at holding point.
China Airlines CAL 923, taxiway K to holding point.
China Airlines CAL 935, proceed via at holding point.
China Airlines CL 935, taxiing Vera, ready to go.
Bohemia CRK 549, taxi via W, hold short, contact tower 118.7 when ready.
Bohemia CRK 549, taxiing via W, ready to go.
Hong Kong Shuttle HK 899, approaching 3 miles, flight level 17, QNH 1013.
Hong Kong Shuttle HK 899, descend to 4,000 feet, expect approach, contact approach 125.35.
BJT 525, taxi K, hold short, contact tower 118.7.
BJT 525, taxi K, holding short.
Asia Pacific Airlines MG880, vacate via B, caution incoming traffic, taxi to gate 50.
Asia Pacific Airlines MG880, off runway, via B, to gate 50.
Hong Kong Shuttle HKE 871, request approach inbound 4 miles, altitude 1925, QNH 1013.
Hong Kong Shuttle HKE 871, continue present heading, descend to 1000 vector for approach.
Etihad Airways ETV 871, taxiway K, the holding point, QNH 1013.
Etihad Airways ETV 871, at holding point, request clearance.
Hong Kong Shuttle HKE 871, approaching minimums, request landing.
Hong Kong Shuttle HKE 871, cleared ILS approach QNH 1013, cleared to land. Hong Kong Shuttle HKE 899, take taxiway and vacate runway immediately, contact ground 121.4.
Hong Kong Shuttle HKE 899, off the runway, taxiway M, taxi to gate 6.
China Airlines CAL 935, taxi to holding point, expect departure, QNH 113.
China Airlines CAL 935, taxi M, holding short.
Bohemia CRK 549, taxi K, hold position.
Bohemia CRK 549, taxiing via K.
Cathay CPA 581, approaching 3 miles, flight level 13, QNH 1013.
Cathay CPA 581, no speed control, descend to 3000 feet on QNH 1013, cleared approach.
Hong Kong Shuttle HKE 87, on exit via M, taxi to gate 5, contact ground 121.4 QNH 1013.
Hong Kong Shuttle HKE 871, vacate via M, taxi to gate 5.
BJT 525, taxi via S, caution right turbulence.
BJT 525, taxiing S, holding short.
Tenors QFA 128, pushback approved, QNH Army 13, expect departure.
Qantas QFA 128, engines running at gate 38, request taxi QNH 1013.
Hong Kong Shuttle HKE 628, after departure, prompt via impact departure, cleared for takeoff.
Hong Kong Shuttle HKE 628, rolling.
Cebu Pacific CEB 236, 3 miles final, altitude 1550, request ILS approach.
Cebu Pacific CEB 236, reduced speed 89 knots, descend to 3000 feet, vector for approach.
Cathay CPA 58, and vacate via W, taxi to stand gate 43, contact ground 121.4.
Cathay CPA 581, off the runway, taxiway W, taxi to gate 43.
Cathay CK 776, taxi via W, hold short. Contact tower 1018.7 when ready.
Cathay CPA 776, taxi YW to holding point.
China Airlines CAL 935, hold short via J. Contact tower 128.7.
China Airlines CAL 935, proceeding to holding point, QNH 1013.
Cathay CPA 198, approaching from the southwest, 3 miles out, altitude 1,650.
Cathay CPA 198 report passing 800 feet, cleared arrival via Vhhh.
Cebu Pacific CEB 236 vacate via J, caution incoming traffic, taxi to gate 38.
Cebu Pacific CEB 236, clear of runway, proceeding to gate 38.
Etihad Airways ETD 87, incline flight level 61, expect direct nomin, clear for takeoff.
Etihad Airways ETD 871, passing 1,100 feet, request climb.
China Airlines CAL 935, taxi via B, hold short, contact tower 128.7 when ready.
China Airlines CAL 935, holding point, QNH 1013, ready for departure.
Canners, QFA 128, push and start approved at gate 24, QNH 113, expect departure.
Counters QFA 128, startup approved, Vhhh departure, request pushback.
Bauhinia CRK 691, direct lotto, 3 miles, altitude 1,675, request approach.
Bauhinia CRK 691, turn right heading 281, descend to 3,000 feet, QNH 1013.
United Airlines UAL 152, turn left to vacate runway, taxi to gate 41.
United Airlines UAL 152, vacate via W, taxi to gate 41.
Cathay CPA 198, vacated, taxi via B to gate 3, contact ground 121.4.
Cathay CPA 198, vacated, proceeding to gate 3, contact ground 121.4.
Kansas QFA 30, wind southwest 6 cleared for takeoff, contact departure 119.1.
Counters QFA 30, positive rate, climbing heading 251.
Cathay CPA 776, taxi to holding point, expect departure, QNH 1013.
Cathay CPA 776, at holding point, request clearance.
Bauhinia CRK 691, vacate via taxiway A, taxi to gate 46, contact ground 121.4.
Bauhinia CRK 691, vacate A, clear of runway, taxi to gate 46.
Cathay CPA 369, taxi via M, caution lake turbulence.
Cathay CPA 369, at holding point, request lineup clearance.
Bohemia, CRK, CAD 49, startup approved QNH 1 to the 13, Zhuhai, departure, Hong Kong.
Bohemia CRK 549, push and start approved, QNH 1013, ready for taxi.
United Airlines UAL 1-2, startup approved at gate 49, QNH 180 to 13, squawk 180 to 142, contact ground 151.4 when ready.
United Airlines UAL 152, pushback approved, QNH 1013, squawk 1100.
Cathay CPA 801, request approach inbound 3 miles, altitude 1,575, QNH 1013.
Cathay CPA 801, reduced speed 85 knots, descend to 3,000 feet, vector for approach.
Counter Air TKSD 06, vacate via S taxi to gate 48, caution jet blast.
Canada Air CKS 206, vacating via S to gate 48, good day.
Thai Airways International THA 639, cancel altitude restriction, climb flight level 54.
Thai Airways International THA 639, positive rate, climbing heading 250.
ICAO 7V1060, taxi to holding point via taxiway S, QNH 1013.
ICAO 7B1060, at holding point, request lineup.
Bohemia CRK, CAD 49, startup approved, City, departure, QNH 1 to 13.
Bohemia CRK 549, startup approved, request clearance to Hong Kong.
Ever Air Ever 809, with you 3 miles, flight level 15, requesting approach.
Viva Air Eva 809, descend to 4,000 feet, contact approach 125.35.
Cathay CPA 801, exit via M, taxi to gate 15, contact ground 121.4.
Cathay CPA 801, vacate M, clear of runway, taxi to gate 15.
Eva Air Eva 872, maintain 143 knots initially, cleared for takeoff.
Eva Air Eva 872, airborne, heading to hold 51.
Cathay CPA 369, hold short EYAW, contact Tower 11018.7.
Cathay CPA 369, holding point, ready for departure.
United Airlines UAL 152, pushback approved from gate 12, QNH 1 to 13, clearance to Hong Kong.
United Airlines UAL 152, startup approved, Naman departure, squawk 1059.
Bohemia CRK CAD 49, start and push approved at gate 1, QNH 1 to 13.
Bohemia CRK 549, engine starting, QNH 1-13, request taxi.
Eva Air Eva 809, vacate first left J, taxi to gate 20.
Ever Air Ever 809, vacating, taxi to gate 20, contact ground 121.4.
Cathay CPA 369, proceed via S to holding point.
Cathay CPA 369, proceeding to holding point, QNH 1013.
United Airlines UAL1, CAD 2, startup approved, squawk 40 King 47, QNH, but it is the 13.
United Airlines UAL 152, pushback approved from gate 44, QNH 1013, request taxi.
Cathay CPA 507, descending to represent 3 miles, request approach.
Cathay CPA 507, descend to 4,000 feet, contact approach 125.35.
TPJ 78, take A, vacate runway, taxi to gate 38, contact ground 121.4.
TBJ 78, vacate K, clear of runway, taxi to gate 38.
Emirates UAE 9847, wind southwest at 6 knots cleared for takeoff bound for Dubai.
Emirates UAE 9847, 143 knots climbing, request flight level 54.
Virginia CRK, Cat 49, push and start approved at gate 31, QNH ready 13, squawk 10 deep incoming 32.
Bohemia CRK 549, startup approved, request pushback.
Cathay CPA 589, request direct Hamad for approach, 5 miles, flight level 22.
Cathay CPA 589, cancel speed restrictions, descend to 1,100, expect approach.
Cathay CPA 589, establish localizer, request clearance to land.
Cathay CPA 589, cleared ILS approach QNH 1013, cleared to land. Cathay CPA 507, vacate first left B, taxi to gate 38.
Cathay CPA 507, vacating runway, taxi to gate 28, switching to ground within 20 and 25.
Cathay CPA 581, taxi M, caution jet blast from departing traffic.
Cathay CPA 581, taxi VRM, holding short.
Cebu Pacific CEB 236, taxi B, caution jet blast from departing traffic.
Cebu Pacific CEB 236, taxiway B to holding point.
Cathay CPA 459, direct Sierra, 3 miles, altitude 1,625, request approach.
Cathay CPA 459, turn left heading 221, vector for approach, descend to 3,000 feet.
Cathay CPA 589, vacate via B, caution incoming traffic, taxi to gate 10.
Cathay CPA 589, vacated, contact ground 121.4.
Cathay 589, 589, 589, 589, 589, 589, 589, 589, 589, 589, 589, 589, 589, 589, 589, 589, 589, 589, 589, 589, 589, 589, 589, 589, 589, 589, 589, 589, 589, 589, 589, 589, 589, 589, 589, 589, 589, 589, 589, 589, 589, 589, 589, 589, 589, 589, 589, 589, 589, 589, 589, 589, 589, 589, 589, 589, 589, 589, 589, 589, 589, 589, 589, 589, 589, 589, 589, 589, 589, 589, 589, 589, 589, 589, 589, 589, 589, 589, 589, 589, 589, 589, 589, 589, 589, 589, 589, 589, 589, 589, 589, 589, 589, 589, Cathay CPA 198, taxi to holding point, expect departure, QNH 115 and 13.
Cathay CPA 198, taxi to holding point, request startup.
United Airlines UAL 152, startup approved, QNH 115 and 13 to Hong Kong.
United Airlines UAL 152, pushback approved from Gate 4, QNH 1013, request taxi.
China Eastern Airlines CES 723, request approach 3 miles, final altitude 1,550.
China Eastern Airlines CES 723 cleared arrival via Ilato, descend to 4,000 feet.
Cebu Pacific CEB 236, proceed to holding point, taxiway W.
Cebu Pacific CEB 236, proceeding to holding point, QNH 1013.
Cathay CPA 459, exit Vhhh, taxi to gate 30, contact ground 121.4.
Cathay CPA 459, clear of runway, taxiing to gate 30.
Cathay CPA 913, cleared for takeoff, wind southwest 6.
Cathay CPA 913, positive rate, gear up.
Cathay CPA 198, taxi J, hold short, contact tower 110
Cathay CPA 198, proceeding to holding point, QNH 1013.
Haneda CRK 261, 3 miles to go, descending through 1,525, ready for approach.
Haneda CRK 261, descend to 900, cleared approach.
United Airlines UAL 152, startup approved, Sierra departure, QNH 115 and 13.
United Airlines UAL 152, startup approved, request clearance to Hong Kong.
BKPI, startup approved at gate 3, QNH 13, auto departure, squawk 5 digit 145, contact ground 151.4.
BKPA, startup approved, request clearance to Zhuan.
Cebu Pacific CEB 236, startup approved at gate 2, QNH 113, impact departure, squawk 789, contact ground 151.4.
Cebu Pacific CEB 236, push and start approved.
China Eastern Airlines CES 723, exit via A, taxi to gate 18, contact ground 121.4.
China Eastern Airlines CES 723, clear of the runway, taxiing to gate 18.
Vhhh CRK 217, request radar vectors for approach 3 miles, QNH 1013.
Haneda CRK 217, reduced speed 88 knots, descend to 3,000 feet, vector for approach.
Haneda CRK 261, vacate first left 8, taxi to gate 4.
Haneda CRK 261, vacating runway, taxi to gate 4, switching to ground 121.4.
Singapore Airlines SIA 7354, turn left W, vacate runway, taxi to gate 31.
Singapore Airlines SIA 7354, vacating taxiway W, proceeding to gate 31.
Cathay CPA 611 cleared for takeoff, contact departure 1 until 19.1 after airborne.
Cathay CPA 611, positive rate declining, heading 251.
Hong Kong Shuttle HK 747, request direct Namen for approach, 4 miles, flight level 18.
Hong Kong Shuttle HK 747, continue present, heading for Spacing, descend to 900, expect approach.
United Airlines UAL1, Jet 2, start up approved, spark to DB15 Flying Company, 2H, DB15, expect Sierra departure.
United Airlines UAL 152, starting up at Gate 6, QNH 1013, squawk 2520.
Bohemia, CRK 217, clear of runway, taxiway K, taxi to gate 37, QNH 1113.
Bohemia CRK 217, vacated, contact ground 121.4.
Cebu Pacific CEB 236, taxi via W, hold short, contact tower 118.7 when ready.
Cebu Pacific CB 236 at holding point, request clearance.
Cathay CPA 198, taxi via K, hold short, contact tower 118.7 when ready.
Cathay CPA 198, holding point, ready for departure.
Hong Kong Shuttle HK 768, wind southwest at 6 knots, cleared for takeoff bound for Penang.
Hong Kong Shuttle HK 768, airborne, request direct Zhuhai.
Hong Kong Shuttle HK 747, exit via A, taxi to gate 22, contact ground 121.4.
Hong Kong Shuttle HK 747, vacated, proceeding to gate 22, contact ground 121.4.
BKPI, start up approved at gate 6, QNH, Barbetti to 13.
PW, pushback approved, QNH 1013, squawk 4001, 132.
Singapore Airlines SIA SIN 354, hold short via J, contact tower say point to wind.
Singapore Airlines SIA 7354, proceeding to holding point, holding short.
United Airlines UAL 1 Cat 2, start up approved at gate 18, squawk 18 1082, QNH 8013, contact ground 1081.4.
United Airlines UAL 152, start up approved.
HGB 8953, vacated via B, taxi to gate 21, hold position.
HGB 8953, clear of the runway, taxiing to gate 21.
NE Junior AMG 195, flight level 54, expect direct to Lotto.
NE Junior AMG 9, climbing for 3, heading 2 and 3.
BKPI, pushback approved, QNH 1013, expect departure.
BKBA, startup approved, request clearance to Namen.
Cafe CPA 100, direct Namen, 3 miles, altitude 1,575, request approach.
Cafe CPA 100, descend to 4,000 feet, expect approach, contact approach 125.35.
Singapore Airlines, SIA 7354, startup approved, squawk 586, sync 97, QNH 113, expect connect departure.
Singapore Airlines SA 7354, startup approved, request pushback.
Cafe CPA 831, clear of runway, taxiway S, taxi to gate 28, QNH 1013.
Cafe CPA 831, vacate S, clear of runway, taxi to gate 20.
Singapore Airlines, SIA 7354, taxi to holding point via taxiway B, QNH 1013.
Singapore Airlines SA 7354, holding short via B.
Cafe CPA 2082, departure, identified climb flight level 54, direct Namen.
Cathay CPA 2082, climbing through 30 IFD, request direct Vhhh.
United Airlines UAL 152, startup approved, QNH 113, Hong Kong.
United Airlines UAL 152, startup approved at gate 24, squawk 3238, Sierra departure.
Cafe CPA 801, taxi to holding point, expect departure, QNH 113.
Cafe CPA 801, taxi K, holding short.
Cafe CPA 100, vacated via A, taxi to gate 29, hold position.
Cafe CPA 100, vacate via A, taxi to gate 29. Hong Kong Air Cargo HKC 830, request arrival 3 miles, flight level 15.
Hong Kong Air Cargo HKC 830, report passing 800 feet, cleared, arrival via Sana.
BKPI, startup approved, squawk 1938, QNH 1013, expect rate departure.
BKBA, starting up at gate 43, QNH 1013, request end of departure.
Vietjet FEJC 877, radar contact, proceed direct Sierra, climb flight level 54.
Vietjet Air VJC 877, rolling.
Singapore Airlines, SIA 354, hold short via B, contact tower with Sailing 27.
Singapore Airlines SA 7354, taxiing via B, ready to go.
Singapore Airlines SIA 7354, startup approved. Expect tonight departure QNH 1013.
Singapore Airlines SA 7354, starting engines at gate 44, QNH 1013, squawk 4058.
Cathay CPA 784, approaching 3 miles, flight level 16, QNH 1013.
Cathay CPA 784 descend to 3,000 feet on QNH 1030, cleared approach, report established.
Hong Kong Air Cargo HKC 830, vacate runway Vhhh, taxi to gate 42, QNH 1030.
Hong Kong Air Cargo HKC 830, vacate Vhhh, taxi to gate 42.
Singapore Airlines SIA 7354, radar contact, climb flight level 55, proceed direct TAMOP.
Singapore Airlines SIA 7354, positive rate, gear up.
United Airlines UAL 152, startup approved. QNH 1013, departure Hong Kong.
United Airlines UAL 152, startup complete, squawk 1519, Sierra departure, request taxi.
Cathay CPA 595, descending to 1,100, 4 miles, request approach.
Cathay CPA 595, turn left heading 221, vector for approach, descend to 3,000 feet.
Cathay CPA 784, turn right taxiway S, runway vacated, contact ground 121.4.
Cathay CPA 784, vacating, taxiway S, proceeding to gate 45.
Cathay CPA 988, radar contacts, proceed direct Maple, climb flight level 54.
Cathay CPA 988, airborne, passing 350 feet.
BKPI, start and push approved at gate 10, QNH on agenda 13.
BKPA, startup complete at gate 10, request taxi QNH 1013.
United Airlines UAL 152, taxi via B to holding point, QNH 1013.
United Airlines UAL 152, taxi via B to holding point.
Cathay CPA 521, approaching from the southwest, 3 miles out, altitude 1,475.
Cathay CPA 521, continue present heading, descend to 700, vector for approach.
Cathay CPA 8683, radar contact, climb flight level 54, proceed direct now.
Cathay CPA 683, airborne, request direct signal.
BKPI, startup approved at gate 48, QNH on agenda 13, .me departure.
BKPA, startup approved, request clearance to Stanley.
United Airlines UAL 152, taxi via K, QNH 113, hold short.
United Airlines UAL 152, taxi to holding point. Request startup.
Cathay CPA 595, vacate via A, taxi to stand gate 23, contact ground 121.4.
Cathay CPA 595, clear of runway, proceeding to gate 23.
Cathay CPA 521, turn left B, vacate runway, taxi to gate 15.
Cathay CPA 521, vacate B, clear of runway, taxi to gate 15.
United Airlines UAL 152, after departure, climb via impact, departure cleared for takeoff.
United Airlines UAL 152, airborne, heading 251.
BKPI, startup approved, squawk 687 1098, QNH 8013, expect nominal departure.
PKVA pushback approved, QNH 1013, squawk 6007, 198.
United Airlines DKH 1292, startup approved at gate 34, QNH 180-13, squawk 580 constantly, contact ground 151.4 when ready.
Janao Airlines DKH 1292, startup approved at gate 34, QNH 1000.
Junizhou Airlines DKH 1292, hold short, wire S, contact tower 1.18.7.
Janao Airlines DKH 1292, at holding point, request clearance.
United Airlines UAL 152, climb flight, level 69, proceed direct center, contact 119.1.
United Airlines UAL 152, climbing flight level 19, request direct UI.
Greater Bay Airlines HGB 881, descending to 900, 3 miles, request approach.
Greater Bay Airlines HGB 881, descend to 600, QNH 1013, cleared approach.
Janao Airlines DKH 1292, cleared for takeoff, wind southwest 6.
Janao Airlines DKH 1292, airborne, request direct nominal.
BKPI, hold short wire M, contact tower 18.7.
PKVA holding point ready for departure.
BKPI, start and push approved, squawk 680 1052, QNH 18013, contact ground 1051.4.
PKVA startup approved, request clearance to impact.
Cathay CPA 831, start and push approved, squawk 70 cleared, QNH 113, contact ground 251.4.
Cathay CPA 831, push and start approved, QNH 113.
Cathay CPA 831, taxi via S, hold at holding point.
Cathay CPA 831, taxi via S, holding short.
Cathay CPA 100, taxi B, caution jet blast from departing traffic.
Cathay CPA 100 at holding point, request lineup.
Greater Bay Airlines HEBA 81, vacate via taxiway W, taxi to gate 5, contact ground 121.4.
Greater Bay Airlines HEB 881, vacated runway heading to gate 5.
HGB 8953, hold short VYW, contact tower 118.7.
HGB 953, taxi via W to holding point.
Finnair FIN 100, cleared for takeoff contact departure 119.1 after airborne.
Finnair FIN 100, heading to 150, climbing for 6, 125.
BKQL, taxi via B, hold short, contact tower 118.7 when ready.
BKQL, at holding point, request lineup clearance.
Canada Air CKS 702, startup approved at gate 43, QNH 113, Sikh departure, Seoul.
Canada Air CKS 702, pushback complete from gate 43, request taxi, QNH 1013.
Cathay CPA 651, startup approved at gate 9, QNH 113.
Cathay CPA 651, starting up at gate 9, QNH 1013, score 7291.
BKQL, taxi via K, hold short, contact tower 118.7 when ready.
BKQL, taxiing K, holding short.
Canada Air CKS 702, hold short via B, contact tower 118.7.
Canada Air CKS 702, taxiing via B.
BKPI, taxi K, hold position.
BKBI holding point ready for departure.
Canada Air CKS 702, startup approved, expected Sikh departure, QNH 113.
Canada Air CKS 702, engine starting, QNH 1013, request taxi.
Cathay CPA 595, taxi via M, hold at holding point.
Cathay CPA 595, holding point, QNH 1013, ready for departure.
Canada Air CKS 702, climb flight level 54, expect direct CA.
Canada Air CKS 702, positive rate, gear up.
Cebu Pacific CEB 120, request direct into for approach, 3 miles, flight level 17.
Cebu Pacific CEB 120 cleared direct impact, descend to 1000, expect approach.
China Airlines CAL 920, taxi via A. Expect immediate departure.
China Airlines CAL 920 proceeding to holding point QNH 1013.
Greater Bay Airlines HGB 881, taxi to holding point B via taxiway W, QNH 1 Michigan 13.
Greater Bay Airlines HGB 881 proceeding to holding point QNH 1013.
Air China CCA 116, hold short via A, contact tower 118.7.
Air China CCA 116, proceeding to holding point, holding short.
China Airlines CAL 920, wind southwest at 6 knots, cleared for takeoff bound for Taipei.
China Airlines CAL 920, rolling. Cathay CPA 531, request radar vectors for approach, 3 miles, QNH 1013.
Cathay CPA 531, no speed control, descend to 3,000 feet on QNH 1013, cleared approach.
Cebu Pacific CEB 120, vacate via J, taxi to gate 24, caution, jet blast.
Cebu Pacific CEB 120, off runway, by J, to gate 24.
VKPI, taxi K, caution jet blast from departing traffic.
VKBI holding point ready for departure.
Cathay CPA 595, taxi to holding point via taxiway M, QNH 1013.
Cathay CPA 595, at holding point, request line-up clearance.
Hong Kong Shuttle HD 614, climb flight level 54, expect direct signal.
Hong Kong Shuttle HA 614 climbing through 375, bound for Seoul.
VKPI, push and start approved at gate 46, QNH EE 13, squawk 7 E61057.
VKBI, starting engines at gate 46, QNH 1013, squawk 7006, 157.
Cathay CPA 531, vacate via S-Pole short, contact ground, Wellington 21.4.
Cathay CPA 531, off the runway S, heading to gate 4.
Bohemia Sea Arcade 39, 3 miles to run, sending through wall 575, ready for approach.
Bohemia Sea RK 239, continue present heading, descend to 800, vector for approach.
Cathay CPA 715, wind southwest 6, cleared for takeoff, contact departure, Wellington 19.1.
Cathay CPA 715, climbing through 350, heading 251.
Cathay CPA 521, taxi K, caution jet blast from departing traffic.
Cathay CPA 521, taxi via K, holding short.
Greater Bay Airlines, HGBA 81, Taxi A, caution jet blast from departing traffic.
Greater Bay Airlines HGB 881 at holding point, request line up.
Cathay CPA 595, taxi via J, hold at holding point.
Cathay CPA 595, proceeding to holding point, QNH 1013.
Cathay CPA 104, 3 miles to run, level 1575, request clearance for approach.
Cathay CPA 104, descend to 4,000 feet, expect approach, contact approach 125.35.
Bohemia, CRK 239, vacated. Taxi via J to gate 13, contact ground, 121.4.
Bohemia CRK 239, off the active, taxiway J, to stand gate 13.
BKPI, taxi to holding point, expect departure, QNH 1013.
PKA, taxiways to holding point.
BLPW departure identified, climb flight level 57, direct City.
BLPW airborne, heading 252.
Cathay CPA 521, taxi to holding point via taxiway W, QNH 1013.
Cathay CPA 521, taxi to holding point, request startup.
BKPI, taxi A, hold position.
PKPI holding point, request departure clearance.
Cathay CPA 3275, request arrival, 4 miles, flight level 18.
Cathay CPA 3275, descend to 1,100, cleared approach.
Cathay CPA 104, vacate via S, taxi to gate 21, caution jet blast.
Cathay CPA 104, vacated, taxiing via S to gate 21.
Cathay CPA 521, taxi via N, caution wake turbulence.
Cathay CPA 521, taxiing and holding short.
BKPI, taxi K, hold short, contact tower 110.7.
PKA, taxiway K to holding point.
Cathay CPA 942, climb flight level 54, expect direct to Latte.
Cathay CPA 942, climbing out of 375 feet.
Cathay CPA 3275, vacate via B, taxi to stand gate 23, contact ground 121.4.
Cathay CPA 3275, vacating via B, hold short taxiway.
Greater Bay Airlines HGB 881, Taxi A, caution jet blast from departing traffic.
Greater Bay Airlines HGB 881 Taxi A holding short.
Cathay CPA 784, taxi via B to holding point, QNH 113.
Cathay CPA 784, taxiing B, ready for takeoff.
Cathay CPA 623 departure, identified climb flight level 53 direct to Lotto.
Cathay CPA 623, positive climb, gear up, bubble.
ICAO 78054, taxi via W, expect immediate departure.
ICAO 78054 at holding point. Request lineup clearance.
Air China CCA 116, taxi via K to holding point, QNH 113.
Air China CPA 116, taxi K holding short.
Cebu Pacific CEB 120, taxi via S, hold short, contact tower 1.18.7 when ready.
Cebu Pacific CEB 120, proceeding to holding point, QNH 1030.
Starlux Airlines SJX 236, departure, identified climb flight level 54, direct to Lotto.
Starlux Airlines SJX 236, rolling.
Hong Kong Shuttle HKE 559, request approach inbound 3 miles, altitude 1600, QNH 1013.
Hong Kong Shuttle HKE 559 to cancel speed restriction, descend to 800, expect approach.
Cathay CPA 531, taxiway S to holding point, QNH 1013.
Cathay CPA 531 at holding point, request lineup.
United Airlines UAL 821, vacate first left and taxi to gate 3.
United Airlines UAL 821, off runway, via M to gate 3.
Air China CCA 116, push and start approved at gate 44, QNH 113, expect departure.
Air China CPA 116, startup approved. Request taxi via B.
Hong Kong Shuttle HKE 759, within 4 miles, flight level 18, requesting approach.
Hong Kong Shuttle HKE 759, descend to 1100, cleared approach.
BKPI, taxi via S, hold at holding point.
BKPI at holding point, request clearance.
Virginia CRK 239, taxiway M to holding point, QNH 1013.
Bohemia CRK 239, proceeding to holding point, QNH 1013.
Hong Kong Shuttle HKE 559, turn right, taxiway B, runway vacated, contact ground 121.4.
Hong Kong Shuttle HKE 559, vacating runway, taxiing to gate 24.
Air China CCA 116, radar contact, climb flight level 57, proceed direct inbound.
Air China CTA 116, heading 2, 151, climbing through 6, 175.
Cathay CPA 776, pushback approved from gate 15, QNH 113, clearance to Hong Kong.
Cathay CPA 776, startup approved, request taxi from gate 15.
Cathay CPA 381, approaching from the southwest, 3 miles out, altitude width is exceeded.
Cathay CPA 381, descend to 1000, cleared approach.
Hong Kong Shuttle HKE 759, vacate first left J, taxi to gate 18.
Hong Kong Shuttle HKE 759, off the active taxiway J to stand gate 18.
Cathay CPA 113, wind southwest at 6 knots, cleared for takeoff bound through Auckland.
Cathay CPA 113, airborne, climbing to 5,800.
United Airlines UAL 21, push and start approved. Squawk 5 AG1380, QNH Giddy 13.
United Airlines UAL 821, startup approved, Senate departure, request pushback.
Cathay CPA 381, vacated K to gate 37, contact ground 121.4.
Cathay CPA 381, vacated runway, heading to gate 37.
BKPI, taxi via M, QNH 113, hold short.
BKA taxi and holding short.
Cathay CPA 531, taxi S, hold position.
Cathay CPA 531, at holding point, request clearance.
Cathay CPA 679, departure, identified, climb flight level 53, direct minimum.
Cathay CPA 679, climbing 145 knots.
United Airlines UAL 821, push and start approved. Squawk 6 Egypt Bikini 87, QNH Egypt 13.
United Airlines UAL 821, push and start approved, QNH 1013, ready for
Marhinia CRK 239, proceed via W to holding point.
Bohemia CRK 239, taxiing via W.
Cathay CPA 531, taxi K, caution jet blast from departing traffic.
Cathay CPA 531 holding point QNH 1013 ready for departure.
Cathay CPA 104, taxi via M, expect immediate departure.
Cathay CPA 104, holding point QNH 1013 ready for departure.
Philippine Airlines BAL 30 inbound from the Sidrest, 4 miles, passing in 17A75.
Philippine Airlines PAL 310 continue present heading for space and descend to 900 expect approach.
DHK 528 vacate via and caution incoming traffic, taxi to gate 10.
DHL Air DHK 528 off the active taxiway M to stand gate 10.
Cathay CPA 3275, taxi to holding point via taxiway B, QNH 1013.
Cathay CPA 3275, taxiing via B.
Cathay CPA 531, pushback approved, QNH 1013, expect departure.
Cathay CPA 531 starting up at gate 9, QNH 1013, request Delato departure.
Rohingya CRK 304, climb flight level 65, expect direct Zhuhai.
Rohingya CRK 304 climbing 180 knots.
Japan Airlines JL 735, 3 miles final, altitude 1550, request ILS approach.
Japan Airlines JL 735 descend to 900 cleared approach.
Philippine Airlines PAL 310, turn left S, vacate runway, taxi to gate 45.
Philippine Airlines BAL 310, clear of the runway, taxiing to gate 45.
Cathay CPA 104, taxi via K, hold at holding point.
Cathay CPA 104, taxi by K, holding short.
Saudi Arabian Airlines SEA 977 radar contact, climb flight level 55, proceed direct Doppler.
Saudi Arabian Airlines SVA 977 passing 475 for 5,500.
Cathay CPA 3275, taxi A, hold position.
Cathay CPA 3275, taxiing A, holding short.
ELPR, startup approved at gate 8, QNH 1 issued in 13.
BLPR, startup approved, request clearance to Maple.
Cathay CPA 716, 4 miles to run, descending through Wapuk 825, ready for approach.
Cathay CBA 716 descend to 700 QNH 1013 cleared approach.
Japan Airlines JL 735, take A, vacate runway, taxi to gate 6, contact ground 121.4.
Japan Airlines JAL 735, vacating runway, taxiing to gate 6.
Content shuttle HKE 559, taxi to holding point, expect departure, QNH, run 13.
Hong Kong Shuttle HKE 559, holding point, ready for departure.
Content shuttle HKE 759, taxi via A, hold short.
Hong Kong Shuttle HKE 759, taxiing A, holding short.
Hong Kong Shuttle HKE 790, after departure, climb via UI departure cleared for takeoff.
Hong Kong Shuttle HKE 790, 375 feet climbing, request level 54.
Qatar Airways QTR 816, request direct Murray for approach, 3 miles, flight level 16.
Qatar Airways QDR 816, no speed control, descent 3,000 feet on QNH 1013, cleared approach.
Cathay CPA 716, clear of runway, taxiway A, taxi to gate 10, QNH 1013.
Cathay CPA 716, vacated, contact ground 121.4.
Cathay CPA 3275, taxi M, hold position.
Cathay CPA 3275, taxiing via M.
ELPR, start and push approved, squawk lead intent V8, QNH 18013, contact ground trend E1.4.
BLPR, startup complete at gate 15, request taxi, QNH 1013.
Rohingya CRK 128, taxiway at the holding point, QNH 1013.
Rohingya CRK 128, at holding point, request lineup.
Cathay CPA 708, ready for approach, 3 miles to run, passing 1,650.
Cathay CPA 708, descent to 700, QNH 1013, cleared approach.
Qatar Airways TTR 816, vacate via J, caution incoming traffic, taxi to gate 2.
Qatar Airways QTR 816, vacating runway, taxiing to gate 2.
Rohingya CRK 128, climb and maintain flight level 66, contact departure 119.1.
Rohingya CRK 128, 180 knots climbing, request flight level 66.
Cathay CPA 651, radar contact, climb flight level 54, proceed direct center.
Cathay CPA 651, 425 feet climbing, request level 54.
Cathay CPA 451, request approach, 4 miles final, altitude 2000.
Cathay CPA 451 turn left heading 221 vector for approach descent to 3,000 feet.
Cathay CPA 451, final approach, altitude 1,325, request landing.
Cathay CPA 451 cleared to land, reduced to minimum approach speed. Cathay CPA 708, vacate runway via M, taxi to gate 15, QNH 1013.
Cathay CPA 708, vacating runway, taxiing to gate 15.
Hong Kong Shuttle HKE 759, taxi J, hold position.
Hong Kong Shuttle HKE 759, taxiing via J, ready to go.
Hong Kong Shuttle HKE 559, start and push approved, squawk 18-1054, QNH 8013, contact ground 1021.4.
Hong Kong Shuttle HKE 559, pushback approved from gate 13, QNH 1013, request taxi.
Cathay CPA 451, 1 miles, level at 350, request vectors for approach.
Cathay CPA 451 reduced to 130 knots, descend to 200, cleared approach.
Thai Airways International THA 602, request approach inbound 4 miles, altitude 1,800, QNH 1013.
Thai Airways International THA 602 reduced to 130 knots, descend to 1,100, cleared approach.
Cathay CPA 451, vacate via taxiway S, taxi to gate 17, contact ground 121.4.
Cathay CPA 451, vacating via S, hold short taxiway.
Philippine Airlines PAL 310, taxi via W, hold short.
Philippine Airlines PAL 310, proceeding to holding point, holding short.
Japan Airlines JAL 735, taxi to holding point via taxiway W, QNH 113.
Japan Airlines JL 735, at holding point, request lineup clearance.
DHL Air DHK 528, taxi via B, caution wake turbulence.
DHL Air DHK 528, proceeding to holding point, holding short.
Cathay CPA 505, request arrival, 3 miles, flight level 18.
Cathay CPA 505 maintain 173 knots or greater, descend to 4,000 feet, cleared approach.
Cathay CPA 505, on the approach, ready to land.
Cathay CPA 505 cleared to land, reduced to minimum approach speed. Thai Airways International THA 602, turn left S, vacate runway, taxi to gate 11.
Thai Airways International THA 602, vacating, taxi to gate 11, contact ground 121.4.
Emirates UA 385, start and push approved. Squawk 4 DD4 to 93, QNH on E13, contact ground 1051.4.
Emirates UAE 385, starting engines at gate 27, QNH 1030, squawk 4493.
Ever Air Ever 858, start and push approved at gate 49, QNH 113.
Eva Air Eva 858, startup approved, request taxi via A.
Cathay CP5 ready for approach, 2 miles to run, passing the
Cathay CPA 505, descend to 0, cleared approach.
Hong Kong Shuttle HK 183, 3 miles, flight level 15, request approach.
Hong Kong Shuttle HK 183 cleared arrival via Murray, descend to 4,000 feet.
Cathay CPA 505, vacated, W to gate 4, contact ground 121.4.
Cathay CPA 505, clear of the runway, taxiing to gate 4.
Philippine Airlines PAL 310, taxi to holding point, expect departure, QNH 1013.
Philippine Airlines PAL 310, proceeding to holding point, QNH 1013.
Cathay CPA 716, taxi to holding point, expect departure, QNH 1013.
Cathay CPA 716, taxiway J to holding point.
Japan Airlines JAL 735, hold short via W, contact tower gun 118.7.
Japan Airlines JL 735, taxi W, holding short.
Cathay CPA 569, establishing localizer 4 miles out, altitude 1800.
Cathay CPA 569, turn right heading 281, descend to 3,000 feet, QNH 1013.
China Eastern Airlines CES 965, 80 cancel altitude restriction, climb flight level 65.
China Eastern Airlines CES 9658, passing 1,475, request cancel speed restriction.
Emirates UAE 385, startup approved at gate 26, QNH 113, Sierra departure, Dubai.
Emirates UAE 385, startup approved at gate 26, QNH 1030, squawk 5729.
Hong Kong Shuttle HK 183, vacated, taxi via K to gate 30, contact ground 121.4.
Hong Kong Shuttle HK 183, clear of runway, taxiing to gate 30.
Tiger Airways TG Blue 903, departure, identified climb flight level 54, direct under.
Tiger Airways TGW983 airborne. Request direct Sierra.
Japan Airlines JAL 735, taxi M, caution jet blast from departing traffic.
Japan Airlines JAL 735, holding point, QNH 1013, ready for departure.
Emirates UAE 385, startup approved, Naman, departure, QNH 1013.
Emirates UAE 385, startup approved at gate 24, QNH 1030, squawk 7334.
Cathay CPA 569, take W, vacate runway, taxi to gate 45, contact ground 121.4.
Cathay CPA 569, vacated runway, heading to gate 45.
Japan Airlines JAL 735, pushback approved, QNH 113, expect departure.
Japan Airlines JAL 735, push and start approved, QNH 1013, ready for taxi.
Cathay CPA 716, proceed via S, hold short, QNH 113.
Cathay CPA 716, taxiway S to holding point.
Bohemia CRK 234 wind, southwest 5 cleared for takeoff, contact departure 119.1.
Bohemia CRK 234, positive rate, climbing heading 251.
Japan Airlines JAL 735, proceed via S to holding point.
Japan Airlines JAL 735, taxiway S to holding point.
Qatar Airways QTR 816, hold short via B, contact tower 118.7.
Qatar Airways QTR 816, taxiing to holding point via B.
China Airlines CAL 924, startup approved, QNH 113, Murray, departure, Taipei.
China Airlines CAL 924, startup approved at gate 30, QNH 1013, squawk 4.
Cathay CPA 708, taxi via B, hold at holding point.
Cathay CPA 708, at holding point, request line up clearance.
Cathay CPA 826, startup approved at gate 1, QNH 113, Tonight departure, Toronto.
Cathay CPA 826, pushback complete from gate 1, request taxi, QNH 1013.
Cathay CPA 505, hold short via W, contact tower 118.7.
Cathay CPA 505, taxi W, holding short.
China Airlines CAL 936, startup approved, W departure, QNH 113.
China Airlines CAL 936, startup approved, request taxi VRM.
PPCKY, take W, vacate runway, taxi to gate 9, contact ground 121.4.
PPCKY, runway vacated by W, taxi to gate 9.
Qatar Airways QTR 816, start and push approved at gate 13, managed by the ticket 13.
Qatar Airways QTR 816, startup approved, center departure, squawk waiting at 40.
China Airlines CAL 936, taxi to holding point, via taxiway J, QNH 113.
China Airlines CAL 936, taxiing to holding point via J.
Cathay CPA 3147, climb flight level 54, expect direct minimum.
Cathay CPA 3147, climbing through 350, bound for Haneda.
China Airlines PAL 936, push and start approved at 30, QNH 13, squawk 1060.
China Airlines CAL 936, pushback approved, QNH reply 13.
Qatar Airways QTR 816, proceed to holding point, taxiway M.
Qatar Airways QTR 816 at holding point, request lineup clearance.
Cathay CPA 826, push and start approved at gate 45, QNH Asia 13, squawk 787-1053.
Cathay CPA 826, starting up at gate 45, QNH 1.
Hantan Shuttle HKE 183, taxi A, caution jet blast from departing traffic.
Hong Kong Shuttle HK 183, taxiway to holding point.
Cathay CPA 734, request approach inbound 4 miles, altitude 1800, QNH 1013.
Cathay CPA 734 cleared ILS approach QNH 1013.
Qatar Airways QTR 816, push and start approved, squawk RDA 216, QNH RDA 13.
Qatar Airways QTR 816, engines running at gate 26. Request taxi, QNH whip into 13.
China Airlines CAL 924 cleared for takeoff QNH with Prism 13, expect flight level 54.
China Airlines CL 924, 160 knots climbing, request flight level 54.
Cathay CPA 302, start up approved at gate 48, QNH RDA 13, Maple, departure, squawk to gate 399, contact ground 371.4.
Cathay CPA 302, startup approved.
Cathay CPA 926, 4 miles to go, descending through 1,800, ready for approach.
Cathay CPA 926 reduced speed 150 knots, descent to 3,000 feet on QNH 1013, cleared approach.
Cathay CPA 734 vacate runway via M, taxi to gate 29, QNH with Prism 13.
Cathay CPA 734, vacating via M, hold short taxiway.
Hong Kong Shuttle HK 732 wind southwest 5 cleared for takeoff, contact departure 1 until 19.1.
Hong Kong Shuttle HK 732 airborne, heading 251.
Cathay CPA 569, taxi K to holding point, give way to arriving traffic.
Cathay CPA 569 at holding point, request line-up clearance.
Cathay CPA 826, startup approved, QNH 1 begin and 13, Murray departure, Toronto.
Cathay CPA 826, startup approved, request pushback.
Greater Bay Airlines HED 323, request direct hand not to approach, 3 miles, flight level 17.
Greater Bay Airlines HGB 323, continue present heading for spacing, descend to 800, expect approach.
Cathay CPA 926, exit via taxi to gate 17, contact ground 121.4 QNH with leaving 30.
Cathay CPA 926, clear of runway, proceeding to gate 17.
Emirates UAE 385, wind southwest 5 cleared for takeoff, contact departure 1 until 19.1.
Emirates UAE 385, airborne, heading 250.
Qatar Airways QTR 816, taxiway K to holding point, QNH 1013.
Qatar Airways QTR 816, taxiing via K, ready to go.
Cathay CPA 600, 3 miles to go, descending to 1625, ready for approach.
Cathay CPA 600, cleared ILS, approach QNH 1013.
Qatar Airways QTR 816, startup approved at gate 15, QNH indicated 13.
Qatar Airways QTR 816, startup approved, Maple departure, swap away, heading 476.
Eva Air Eva 858, wind southwest 5 cleared for takeoff, contact departure 1 until 19.1.
Eva Air Eva 858, climbing, 88 knots.
Cathay CPA 826, startup approved, squawk 43896, QNH indicated 13, expect Gatney departure.
Cathay CPA 826, startup approved, impact departure, request pushback.
Cathay CPA 505, taxi S to holding point, give way to arriving traffic.
Cathay CPA 5 taxi via S to hold in point.
Cathay CPA 331, direct Siku, 3 miles, altitude 1525, request approach.
Cathay CPA 331, descend to 900, cleared approach.
Cathay CPA 600, exit via S, taxi to gate 47, contact ground 121.4.
Cathay CPA 600, runway vacated YS, taxi to gate 47.
Cathay CPA 826, maintain when heading 43 knots initially cleared for takeoff.
Cathay CPA 826, climbing through 325, bound for Toronto.
Qatar Airways QTR 816, start up approved at gate 3, QNH Mud 1113, Sierra departure at Hong Kong.
Qatar Airways QTR 816, engines starting QNH Mud 13, request taxi.
Greater Bay Airlines HGB 323, vacate via taxiway W, taxi to gate 18, contact ground 121.4.
Greater Bay Airlines HGB 323, runway vacated by W, taxi to gate 18.
Hong Kong Shuttle HK 135, inbound from the southwest, 4 miles, passing 1,775.
Hong Kong Shuttle HK 135 reduced to 127 knots, descent to 1,100, cleared approach.
Cathay CPA 331, vacate via B, taxi to stand gate 3, contact ground 121.4.
Cathay CPA 331, vacated runway heading to gate 3.
Cathay CPA 161, after departure climb via Lotto departure cleared for takeoff.
Cathay CPA 161, 141 knots climbing, request flight level 53.
Cathay CPA 448, taxi via M, caution right turbulence.
Cathay CPA 448, taxiing M, holding short.
Cathay CPA 448, start up approved, QNH Mark 13, KSN.
Cathay CPA 448, startup approved at gate 23, QNH 1013, squawk 4214.
Hong Kong Shuttle HK 215, 3 miles to run, descending for waiting for him feet. Ready for approach.
Hong Kong Shuttle HK 215, turn left heading 221, vector for approach, descend to 3,000 feet.
Hong Kong Shuttle HK 135, vacated via S, taxi to gate 18, hold position.
Hong Kong Shuttle HA 135, off the active, taxiway S, to stand gate 18.
Qatar Airways QTR 817, clear for takeoff, wind southwest at 5.
Qatar Airways QTR 817, climbing through 475, request direct angle.
Cathay CPA 734, taxi via A, hold short.
Cathay CPA 734, taxi A, holding short.
United Airlines UAL 821, proceed to holding point, taxiway M.
United Airlines UAL 821 proceeding to holding point, QNH 1013.
Hong Kong Shuttle HK 215, exit Vhhh, taxi to gate 36, contact ground 121.4 QNH 130.
Hong Kong Shuttle HK 215, vacating Vhhh, hold short taxiway.
Cathay CPA 302, climb and maintain flight level 61, contact departure Wellington 19.1.
Cathay CPA 302, climbing through sub 100, heading 251.
Cathay CPA 448, taxi via B, caution wait turbulence.
Cathay CPA 448, proceeding to holding point, QNH 1013.
Cathay CPA 926, taxi via J, hold short, contact power 110.7 en route.
Cathay CPA 926 proceeding to holding point, holding short.
Cathay CPA 448, startup approved, impact departure, QNH 1 position 13.
Cathay CPA 448, pushback approved, QNH 1013, squawk 3706.
All Nippon Airways ANA 811, descending to 1,100, 4 miles, request approach.
All Nippon Airways ANA 811 reduced speed 150 knots, descend to 3,000 feet on QNH 1013, cleared approach.
Cathay CPA 307, take K, vacate runway, taxi to gate 31, contact ground 121.4.
Cathay CPA 307, vacating, taxi to gate 31, contact ground 121.4.
Cathay CPA 448, after departure climb via Tamok, departure cleared for takeoff.
Cathay CPA 448, passing 725, request cancel speed restriction.
Cathay CPA 734, taxi W to holding point, give way to riding traffic.
Cathay CPA 734, holding point, ready for departure.
Cathay CPA 926, taxi via M, hold at holding point.
Cathay CPA 926, taxiway M to holding point.
United Airlines UAL 821, climb flight level 54, expect direct and be cleared for takeoff.
United Airlines UAL 821, positive rate, climbing heading 251.
All Nippon Airways ANA 811, vacate via W, taxi to gate 30, caution jet blast.
All Nippon Airways ANA 811, vacate W, clear of runway, taxi to gate 30.
Emirates UE 380, ready for approach, 3 miles to run, passing 1,725.
Emirates UAE 380's descent to 700, QNH 1013, cleared approach.
Cafe CPA 734, startup approved at gate 50, QNH 113.
Cathay CPA 734, engine starting, QNH 1013, request taxi.
China Airlines CAL 6844 cleared for takeoff QNH with visual 13, expect flight level 54.
China Airlines CAL 6844 climbing 91 knots.
Cathay CPA 600, hold short via S. Contact tower 118.7.
Cathay CPA 600, taxiing via S, ready to go.
Cathay CPA 926, taxi to holding point via N, report at holding point.
Cathay CPA 926, proceeding to holding point, holding short.
Canis QFA 7531, request direct Santa for approach 4 miles, flight level 20.
Qantas QFA 7531, descend to 1200, cleared approach.
Cargolux CLX293 cleared for takeoff QNH 1013, expect flight level 54.
Cargolux CLX293, positive rate, climbing heading 251.
Cathay CPA 734, hold short via K, contact tower 118.7.
Cathay CPA 734, taxi via K, holding short.
Emirates UAE 380, turn right taxiway S runway vacated, contact ground 121.4.
Emirates UAE 380, vacated, contact ground 121.4.
Cathay CPA 331, taxiway S to holding point, QNH 1013.
Cathay CPA 331, taxiway S to holding point.
Cathay CPA 600, hold short via S, contact tower 118.7.
Cathay CPA 600, taxiway S to holding point.
Cathay CPA 331, taxi and to holding point, give way to arriving traffic.
Cathay CPA 331, at holding point, request clearance.
China Airlines CAL 936, maintain 118 knots initially, cleared for takeoff.
China Airlines CAL 936, positive climb, gear up, Kaohsiung.
Qantas QFA 7531, vacate runway via M, taxi to gate 2 QNH with 413.
Canis QFA 7531, clear of runway, taxiing to gate 2.
Cathay CPA 733, startup approved, QNH 113, Kuala Lumpur.
Cathay CPA 733, push and start approved, QNH 1013.
Hong Kong Shuttle HKE 135, taxi via M, hold short, contact tower 138.7 when ready.
Hong Kong Shuttle HKE 135 at holding point, request lineup.
EStarJet ESR 861 with you 3 miles, flight level 14, requesting approach.
EStarJet ESR 861 turn left heading 221 the vector for approach, descend to 3,000 feet.
Cathay CPA 733, maintain 1 knots initially clear for takeoff.
Cathay CPA 733, climbing through 350, bound for Kuala Lumpur.
Turkish Airlines, Bicep 1, startup approved, QNH by the 13, clearance to Istanbul, squawk 70-1066.
Turkish Airlines by 71, startup approved, request taxi via J.
Cathay, CPA 831, startup approved at gate 44, QNH 1 Dayton 13, SICU departure, New York.
Cathay CPA 31, start engines at gate 44, QNH 88, squawk 265.
Eva Air Eva 810, climb and maintain flight level 54, contact departure 1 10, 10.1.
Eva Air Eva 810, climbing through 375, bound for Taipei.
Canners, QFA 128, startup approved at gate 28, QNH 1 Dayton 13, nominal departure, City.
Qantas QFA 128, starting up at gate 28, QNH 1013, squawk 4766.
EStarJet ESR 861, take taxiway S, vacate runway immediately, contact ground 121.4.
EStarJet ESR 861, vacate fire S, taxi to gate 15.
Cathay CPA 600, taxi via at the holding point, QNH 1 and then 13.
Cathay CPA 600, proceeding to holding point, holding short.
Cathay CPA 600, startup approved, enter departure, QNH 1 and 13.
Cathay CPA 600, startup approved, request clearance to Hong Kong.
Cathay CPA 600, taxi K to holding point, give way to Ryan traffic.
Cathay CPA 600, holding point, ready for departure.
Hong Kong Shuttle HKE 135, proceed to holding point, taxiway A.
Hong Kong Shuttle HKE 135, holding point, request departure clearance.
Turkish Airlines Bicep 1, startup approved, squawk 750, QNH 13, expect impact departure.
Turkish Airlines by 71, startup complete, squawk 7,500.
China Eastern Airlines CES 7366, startup approved at gate 28, QNH 113, LRO departure, Shanghai.
China Eastern Airlines CS7366, startup approved at gate 28, QNH 1013, squawk 7002.
All Nippon Airways ANA 811, taxi via B, hold short.
All Nippon Airways ANA 811, holding short via B.
Greater Bay Airlines HGB2549, proceed via S to holding point.
Greater Bay Airlines HGB2549, proceeding to holding point, holding short. Cathay CPA 764, request arrival, 3 miles, flight level 40.
Cathay CPA 764, report passing 700 feet, cleared arrival via India.
Emirates UAE 380, taxiway M to holding point, QNH 1013.
Emirates UAE 380 at holding point, request clearance.
Cathay CPA 600, taxi via K, expect immediate departure.
Cathay CPA 600, taxiing via K.
Turkish Airlines by 71, startup approved, QNH 113, Istanbul.
Turkish Airlines by 71, pushback approved, QNH 1013, squawk 4017.
China Eastern Airlines CES 366, start and push approved, squawk 60 with 1066, QNH Maldives 13, contact ground 1051.4.
China Eastern Airlines CES 7366.
All Nippon Airways ANA 811, taxi via M, hold at holding point.
All Nippon Airways ANA 811, at holding point, request lineup clearance.
Emirates UAE 380, proceed to holding point, taxiway A.
Emirates UAE 380 at holding point, request clearance.
Canners QFA 7, TIP 31, taxi by W, QNH 113, hold short.
Candace QFA 7531, taxiing W, ready for takeoff.
Cathay CPA 939, proceed to holding point, taxiway K.
Cathay CPA 939, taxi via K to holding point.
Cathay CPA 764, exit via J, taxi to gate 10, contact ground 121.4.
Cathay CPA 764, off the runway, J, heading to gate 10.
Cathay CPA 600, startup approved, QNH 113, Murray departure, Hong Kong.
Cathay CPA 600, startup complete at gate 36, request taxi, QNH 1013.
Airlines by 71, startup approved, squawk 6250 tag, QNH 513.
Turkish Airlines by 71, startup approved, request taxi from gate 43.
China Eastern Airlines CS7366 wind southwest at 4 knots cleared for takeoff bound for Shanghai.
China Eastern Airlines CS7366, airborne, passing 350 feet.
Turkish Airlines lesson 1, startup approved, squawk 718-1016, QNH 12E13, expect under departure.
Turkish Airlines by 71, startup complete at gate 49, request taxi, QNH 1013.
ESRJet ESR 861, taxi by AK, caution wake turbulence.
ESRJet ESR 861, taxi K, holding short.
Emirates UAE 9775, pushback approved, QNH 113, expect departure.
Emirates UAE 9775, startup approved, request pushback.
Emirates UAE 9775 cleared for takeoff wind southwest at 4.
Emirates UAE 9775, climbing out of 375 feet.
Raider, Bay Airlines, HGB 281, startup approved, squawk 7, AG1454, QNH 113.
Greater Bay Airlines HGB 281, startup approved, request taxi via A.
Canada's QFA 7531, taxi K, hold position.
Qantas QFA 7531, proceeding to holding point, holding short.
Cathay CPA 764, taxi to holding point, expect departure, QNH 1013.
Cathay CPA 764, taxiing via A, ready to go.
Turkish Airlines by 71, push and start approved, squawk 771050, QNH 13.
Turkish Airlines by 71, pushback approved from gate 1, QNH 1013, request taxi.
Cathay CPA 479, direct Maple, 4 miles, altitude 1,800, request approach.
Cathay CPA 479, descend to 700, QNH 1013, cleared approach.
Cathay CPA 340, climb flight level 54, expect direct Sierra, cleared for takeoff.
Cathay CPA 340, climbing through 375, request direct impact.
ESRJet ESR 861, taxi K, hold short, contact tower 118.7.
ESRJet ESR 861, taxi via K to holding point.
Cathay CPA 831, taxi via A, hold short.
Cathay CPA 831, taxi via A to holding point.
Hong Kong Shuttle HKE 597, ready for approach, 3 miles to run, passing 1,650.
Hong Kong Shuttle HKE 597 descends to 1,000, cleared approach.
Hong Kong Shuttle HKE 597, short final, request landing clearance.
Hong Kong Shuttle HKE 597 QNH 1013 cleared to land with the Cape left. Cathay CPA 939 cleared for takeoff and maintain heading climb to 3,400.
Cathay CPA 939, passing 350, request cancel speed restriction.
Cathay CPA 479, exit via A, taxi to gate 5, contact ground 121.4.
Cathay CPA 479, vacating runway, taxiing to gate 5.
Cathay CPA 764, taxi via A, hold short.
Cathay CPA 764, a holding point, request line up clearance.
Hong Kong Shuttle HA 597, request approach inbound 2 miles, altitude 325, QNH 1013.
Hong Kong Shuttle HA 597 cancel speed restriction, descent to 200, expect approach.
Hong Kong Shuttle HKE 695, inbound from the southwest, 4 miles, passing 2025.
Hong Kong Shuttle HKE 695 reduced speed 115 knots, descend to 3,000 feet on QNH 1013, cleared approach.
Hong Kong Shuttle HA 597, take taxiway K, vacate runway immediately, contact ground 121.4.
Hong Kong Shuttle HKE 597, vacating via K, hold short taxiway.
Hong Kong Shuttle HKE 695 on the approach, ready to land.
Hong Kong Shuttle HKE 695 cleared to land, caution wake turbulence.
Greater Bay Airlines HGB 710, taxi S, hold short, contact tower 110.18.7.
Greater Bay Airlines HGB 710, taxiing to holding point via S.
Turkish Airlines 571, start and push approved, squawk 841071, QNH 1813, contact ground 21.4.
Turkish Airlines by 71, starting up at gate 39, QNH 1013.
Hong Kong Shuttle HA 695, ready for approach, 1 miles to run, passing 350.
Hong Kong Shuttle HKE 695 cancel speed restriction, descend to 200, expect approach.
Hong Kong Shuttle HKE 695, exit via J, taxi to gate 2, contact ground 121.4 QNH 114.
Hong Kong Shuttle A3695 vacating, taxiway J, proceeding to gate 2.
Cathay CPA 742, direct enter, 3 miles, altitude 1,425, request approach.
Cathay CPA 742, report passing 700 feet, cleared arrival via Sani.
Turkish Airlines by 71, startup approved at gate 36, QNH London 13, Naman, departure Istanbul.
Turkish Airlines by 71, startup approved, request taxi via K.
Cathay CPA 764, taxi J to holding point, give way to arriving traffic.
Cathay CPA 764, holding point, ready for departure.
Greater Bay Airlines HGB28 on radar contact, proceed direct Nomen, climb flight level 54.
Greater Bay Airlines HGB 281, airborne, passing 350 feet.
Cathay CPA 2015, request radar vectors for approach 4 miles, QNH 1013.
Cathay CPA 2015, cleared ILS approach QNH 1013.
Cathay CPA 742, take J, vacate runway, taxi to gate 34, contact ground 121.4.
Cathay CPA 742, vacating runway, taxiing to gate 34.
Cathay CPA 2015, descending to 1,450 on final, request landing.
Cathay CPA 2015, cleared to land, reduced to minimum approach speed.
Cathay CPA 764, proceed via J, hold short, QNH 113.
Cathay CPA 764, proceeding to holding point, QNH 1013.
Cathay CPA 764, startup approved, enter departure, QNH 1013.
Cathay CPA 764, startup approved at gate 8, QNH 1030, squawk 7994.
Hong Kong Air Cargo HAC 351, startup approved at gate 13, QNH 13, clearance to Manila.
Hong Kong Air Cargo HKC 351, starting engines at gate 30, QNH 1030, squawk 3103.
Cathay CPA 991, request radar vectors for approach 4 miles, QNH 1013.
Cathay CPA 991, reduced to 113 knots, descend to 1,100, cleared approach.
Cathay CPA 2015, runway vacated, taxi via B to gate 23, contact ground 121.4.
Cathay CPA 2015, clear of runway, taxiing to gate 23.
Cathay CPA 479, taxi by J, hold short, contact tower 28.7 when ready.
Cathay CPA 479, at holding point, request lineup.
Cathay CPA 673. Pushback approved from gate 40, QNH 113, clearance to Vhhh.
Cathay CPA 673. Startup approved. Request taxi from gate 40.
Hong Kong Shuttle HKE 597. Startup approved at gate 2, QNH 113, center departure, squawk 60, 33 and 38. Contact ground 321.4.
Hong Kong Shuttle HKE 597 starting up at gate 2, QNH.
Qantas QFA 128, wind southwest 4 cleared for takeoff, contact departure 1 and turn 19.1.
Qantas QFA 128, positive climb, gear up Sydney.
Cathay CPA 99, 1 clear of runway, taxiway B, taxi to gate 46, QNH 1013.
Cathay CPA 991, vacated, taxiing via B to gate 46.
Hong Kong Shuttle HKE 597, proceed to holding point, taxiway W.
Hong Kong Shuttle HKE 597 taxiing via W.
Turkish Airlines by 71, startup approved, QNH 113, City departure, Istanbul.
Turkish Airlines by 71, starting up at gate 28, QNH 1013, squawk 3316.
Hong Kong Air Cargo HKC 351, push and start approved at gate 41, QNH 113, expect departure.
Hong Kong Air Cargo HKC 351, push and start approved, QNH 1030, ready for taxi.
Turkish Airlines by 71, start and push approved, squawk 180, conveying, QNH 113, contact ground 10.1.4.
Turkish Airlines by 71, pushback complete from gate 33, request taxi.
Greater Bay Airlines HGB 710, departure identified, climb flight level 54, direct dot me.
Greater Bay Airlines HGB 710, airborne, passing 350 feet.
Cathay CPA 479, taxi via K, hold short.
Cathay CPA 479, taxiing via K, ready to go.
For Hong Kong Air Cargo HKC 351, startup approved at gate 37, QNH 113.
Hong Kong Air Cargo HKC 351, startup approved at gate 37, squawk 6874, Lotto departure.
Cathay CPA 673, push and start approved at gate 41, QNH 113, expect departure.
Cathay CPA 673, engines running at gate 51, request taxi to an H15.
Singapore Airlines SIA 898, 3 miles to go, descending through 1,550, ready for approach.
Singapore Airlines SI 898 reduce speed 105 knots, descend to 3,000 feet on QNH 1013 cleared.
Cathay CPA 673 cleared for takeoff, after passing 3,400 feet, turn right heading 2350.
Cathay CPS 72, airborne, climbing 1540.
Turkish Airlines 971, pushback approved, QNH 1013, expect departure.
Turkish Airlines 971, pushback approved from gate 48, QNH 1013, request taxi.
Cathay CPA 479, taxi to holding point, expect departure, QNH 1013.
Cathay CPA 479, taxi via S to holding point.
Cathay CPA 742, proceed to holding point, taxiway S.
Cathay CPA 742, holding short, fire S.
Hong Kong Air Cargo HKC 351, taxi via S, caution wake turbulence.
Hong Kong Air Cargo HKC 351, at holding point, request lineup clearance.
Singapore Airlines SI 898, turn left K, vacate runway, taxi to gate 11.
Singapore Airlines SI 898, vacating via K to gate 11. Good day.
Hong Kong Air Cargo HKC 351, climb and maintain flight level 55, contact departure 119.1.
Hong Kong Air Cargo HKC 351, positive rate, climbing heading 251.
United Airlines UAL 878, startup approved, enter departure, QNH 1013.
United Airlines UAL 878, pushback complete from gate 22, request taxi, QNH 1030.
Hong Kong Shuttle HKE 647, direct Alauto, 3 miles, altitude 1675, request approach.
Hong Kong Shuttle HKE 647 cleared arrival via dot with descent to 4,000 feet.
Cebu Pacific CB 237, push and start approved at gate 15, QNH 113, expect departure.
Cebu Pacific CEB 237, startup approved, impact departure, request pushback.
Cathay CPA 479, taxi via A, hold short.
Cathay CPA 479, at holding point, request clearance.
Hong Kong Shuttle HKE 647, descending through 875 on final, request landing.
Hong Kong Shuttle HKE 647 cleared to land QNH 1013.
Cathay CPA 742, taxi M, hold short, contact tower plane 89.7.
Cathay CPA 742, taxi to holding point, request startup.
Hong Kong Shuttle HKE 647, inbound from the southwest, 2 miles, passing 350.
Hong Kong Shuttle HKE 647 reduced speed 93 knots, descend to 3,000 feet on QNH 1013, cleared approach.
Tasman Cargo Airlines TMN2 to climb flight level 56, expect direct signal.
Tasman Cargo Airlines TMN22, passing 575 for 5,600.
Hong Kong Shuttle HKE 647, turn left S, vacate runway, taxi to gate 35.
Hong Kong Shuttle HKE 647, off the runway, taxiway S, taxi to gate 35.
FA, CPA 991, taxi via B, caution wake turbulence.
Cathay CPA 991, taxiing B, ready for takeoff.
Cathay CPA 742, taxi via S, hold at holding point.
Cathay CPA 742, holding point, request departure clearance.
Cebu Pacific CEB 237, startup approved, expect SICU departure, QNH 1013.
Cebu Pacific CEB 237, starting up at gate 27, QNH 1013, request Sierra departure.
Cathay CPA 419, 3 miles to run, descending through 1,575, ready for approach.
Cathay CPA 419, maintain 145 knots or greater, descend to 4,000 feet, cleared approach.
Cebu Pacific CEB 237, climb and maintain flight level 59, contact departure 1 until 19.1.
Cebu Pacific CEB 237, climbing through 875, heading 252.
Cathay CPA 419, on final, altitude 975, ready to land.
Cathay CPA 419, cleared to land, caution wake turbulence.
Grayer, Bay Airlines, HDB 2549, startup approved, center departure, QNH 1013.
Greater Bay Airlines HDB 2549, starting up at gate 27, QNH 1030, request Santa departure.
Turkish Airlines VI71, taxi via K, expect immediate departure.
Turkish Airlines VI71, at holding point, request clearance.
Cathay CPA 419, 2 miles, flight level 3, request approach.
Cathay CPA 419, cancel speed restriction, descend to 200, expect approach.
Hong Kong Shuttle HKE 234, cleared for takeoff, maintain heading, climb to 3,400.
Hong Kong Shuttle HKE 234, passing 400 feet, request climb.
Cathay CPA 419, vacate first left run, taxi to gate 4.
Cathay CPA 419, vacating, taxiway M, proceeding to gate 4.
United Airlines UAL, startup approved at gate 2, QNH 18013, 10-mile departure, Squawk 4G221, contact ground A1.4.
United Airlines UAL 878, startup complete at Gate 2. Request taxi, QNH.
Greater Bay Airlines HGB 705, descending to 900, 3 miles. Request approach.
Greater Bay Airlines HGB 705 cleared ILS approach QNH 1013.
Bohinius Echo 080 cleared for takeoff wind southwest 4.
Bohinius Arcade 80, 375 feet climbing. Request level 54.
Greater Bay Airlines HGB 705, 1 miles final. Request clearance to land.
Greater Bay Airlines HGB 705, final clearance, cleared to land.
Hong Kong Shuttle HA 755, request radar vectors for approach, 4 miles, QNH 1013.
Hong Kong Shuttle HKE 755, turn left heading 251, descend to 4,000 feet QNH 1030.
Greater Bay Airlines HGB 705, request radar vectors for approach, 2 miles, QNH 1013.
Greater Bay Airlines HGB 705, descend to 3,000 feet on QNH 1013, cleared, approach report established.
Hong Kong Shuttle HA 755, on final, altitude 1,150, ready to land.
Hong Kong Shuttle HKE 755, make sure to approach wind southwest at 4, cleared to land. Turkish Airlines Flight 71 radar contact, climb flight level 55, proceed direct nominal.
Turkish Airlines Flight 71, airborne, request direct center.
Greater Bay Airlines HGB 705, clear of runway, taxiway S, taxi to gate 24 QNH 1013.
Greater Bay Airlines HGB 705, vacated, taxiing via S to gate 24.
Cathay CPA 479, taxi via B, caution wake turbulence.
Cathay CPA 479, taxi via B to holding point.
Peach Aviation APJ 67, ready for approach, 4 miles to run, passing 1,725.
Peach Aviation APJ 67, cancel speed restriction, descend to 900, expect approach.
Hong Kong Shuttle HAE 755, take taxiway M, vacate runway immediately, contact ground 121.4.
Hong Kong Shuttle HA 755, vacating, taxi to gate 33, contact ground 121.4.
Peach Aviation APJ 67, established approach, request landing.
Peach Aviation APJ 67, cleared to land wind southwest 4 knots.
Cathay CPA 479, startup approved at gate 3. Spark gate 33, QNH 113, contact ground 321.4.
Cathay CPA 479, engines starting, QNH 1013, request taxi.
Cathay CPA 704, inbound 3 miles, descending through 1600, QNH 1013, ready approach.
Cathay CPA 704, report passing 800 feet, cleared arrival via Ender.
Peach Aviation APJ 67, approaching 2 miles, flight level 3, QNH 1513.
Peach Aviation APJ 67, report passing 200 feet, cleared arrival via Ender.
Cathay CPA 704, approaching minimums, request landing.
Cathay CPA 704, final clearance cleared to land.
Peach Aviation APJ 67, turn left B, vacate runway, taxi to gate 40.
Peach Aviation APJ 67, vacated, proceeding to gate 40, contact ground 121.4.
Asia Pacific Airlines MG881, climb and maintain flight level 64, contact departure 1 until 19.1.
Asia Pacific Airlines MG881, passing 1,425 feet, request climb.
Cathay CPA 704, request approach, 2 miles final, altitude 425.
Cathay CPA 704, reduced speed 94 knots, descent to 3,000 feet on QNH 1013, cleared approach.
China Southern Airlines CSN 5P09, 3 miles, flight level 14, request approach.
China Southern Airlines CSN 5009, descend to 900, cleared approach.
China Southern Airlines CSN 5P09, short final, request landing clearance.
China Southern Airlines CSN 5009, cleared to land, QNH 1013. Cathay CPA 704, turn left past vacate runway, taxi to gate 13.
Cathay CPA 704, off the runway, taxiway S, taxi to gate 13. Hong Kong Shuttle HA 689, approaching 4 miles, flight level 19, QNH 1013.
Hong Kong Shuttle HKE 689, cleared arrival via Murray, descend to 4,000 feet.
China Southern Airlines CSN 5P09, 2 miles to run, descending through 325, ready for approach.
China Southern Airlines CSN 5009, turn left heading 220 vector for approach, descend to 3,000 feet.
Hong Kong Shuttle HKE 689, descending through 1,125, on final, request landing.
Hong Kong Shuttle HD 689, cleared to land, reduced to minimum approach speed. Greater Bay Airlines HUB 2549, cleared for takeoff QNH 1013.
Greater Bay Airlines HUB 2549, 925 feet climbing, request level 59.
China Southern Airlines CSN 5009, exit via B, taxi to gate 27, contact ground 121.4.
China Southern Airlines SN5P9, vacating via B. Hold short taxiway.
Hong Kong Shuttle HA689, 1 miles to run, level 500, request clearance for approach.
Hong Kong Shuttle HA689, reduced to 150 knots, descent to 300, cleared approach.
Greater Bay Airlines HGB873, 2 miles to run, descending through 1,325, ready for approach.
Greater Bay Airlines HGB873, reduced speed 83 knots, descend to 3,000 feet, vector for approach.
Greater Bay Airlines HGB873, established on the ILS, request landing.
Greater Bay Airlines HGB873 cleared to land at your discretion. Hong Kong Shuttle HA689, take B, vacate runway, taxi to gate 13, contact ground 121.4.
Hong Kong Shuttle HA689, vacating via B, to gate 13, good day.
Cebu Pacific CEB121, cancel speed restriction, climb, unrestricted flight level 68.
Cebu Pacific CEB121, rolling.
Greater Bay Airlines HGB873, approaching 2 miles, flight level 0, QNH 1013.
Greater Bay Airlines HGB873, descend to 3,000 feet on QNH 1013, cleared, approach report established.
China Eastern Airlines CS725, request approach inbound 2 miles, altitude 1,200, QNH 1013.
China Eastern Airlines CES725, report passing 600 feet, cleared, arrival via Dotman.
China Eastern Airlines CES725, short final, request landing clearance.
China Eastern Airlines CES725, wind southwest 4 knots, cleared to land. Greater Bay Airlines HGB873, vacate via W, hold short, contact ground 121.4.
Greater Bay Airlines HGB873, vacating runway, taxi to gate 42, switching to ground 121.4.
China Eastern Airlines CES725, 2 miles, flight level 4, request approach.
China Eastern Airlines CES725, cleared, direct U-height, descend 200, expect approach.
Cathay CP824 cleared for takeoff after passing 2160 to turn right direction.
Cathay CP825 climbing 188 knots.
British Airways BJW32, taxiway S to holding point, QNH 113.
British Airways BAW32, holding point, QNH 1013, ready for departure.
China Eastern Airlines CES725, vacated, J to gate 2, contact ground 121.4.
China Eastern Airlines CES725, vacating via J, hold short taxiway.
China Southern Airlines CSN 5009, hold short, via A, contact tower 110.7.
China Southern Airlines CSN 5P9, at holding point, request lineup clearance.
Hong Kong Shuttle HKE 117, 4 miles final, altitude 1,700, request ILS approach.
Hong Kong Shuttle HKE 117 to cancel speed restriction, descend to 900, expect approach.
Ethiopian Airlines ETH 645 vacated via S, taxi to gate 4, hold position.
Ethiopia Airlines ETH 645 vacating taxiway S, proceeding to gate 4.
Hong Kong Shuttle HKE 117, 2 miles final, request clearance to land.
Hong Kong Shuttle HKE 117, final clearance cleared to land.
Hong Kong Shuttle HKE 689, proceed to holding point, taxiway J.
Hong Kong Shuttle HKE 689, holding point, request departure clearance.
Hong Kong Shuttle HKE 5 and 6, start tap approved at gate 45, squawk 687 to 87, QNH 8013, contact ground 1051.4.
Hong Kong Shuttle HK 516, startup approved. Request clearance to Manila.
Hong Kong Shuttle HKE 117, request radar vectors for approach 1 miles, QNH 1013.
Hong Kong Shuttle HKE 117, descend to 4,000 feet, contact approach 125.35.
Hong Kong Shuttle HKE 117, vacate first left J, taxi to gate 29.
Hong Kong Shuttle HKE 117, clear of the runway, taxiing to gate 29.
Greater Bay Airlines HGB 873, taxi via K, hold short, contact tower 110.7 when ready.
Greater Bay Airlines HGB 873, taxi to holding point, request startup.
Hong Kong Air Cargo HKC 9457, cleared for takeoff after passing for a firm 900 feet, turn right heading 250.
Hong Kong Air Cargo 9457, airborne, request direct economy.
British Airways BAW32, start tap approved, squawk tip 1500, QNH 5313.
British Airways BAW32, engine starting, QNH 1013, request taxi.
Cathay CPA 902, approaching from the southwest, 3 miles out, altitude 1,600.
Cathay CPA 902, reduced speed 81 knots, descend to 3,000 feet, vector for approach.
Condor Flooding CFG 9544, take B, vacate runway, taxi to gate 8, contact ground 121.4.
Condor Flooding CFG 9544, off the runway, taxiway B, taxi to gate 8.
Cathay CPA 902, 2 miles final, request landing.
Cathay CPA 902 cleared ILS approach QNH 1013 cleared to land. Hong Kong Shuttle HKE 516 radar contact, proceed direct Sierra, climb flight level 66.
Hong Kong Shuttle HD 516, passing 1,625 for 6,600.
Borhinier CRK 283 establishing localizer 3 miles out, altitude 1,650.
Borhinier CRK 283 reduced speed 102 knots, descent to 3,000 feet on QNH 1000.
Cathay CPA 902, 2 miles to go, descending through 400, ready for approach.
Cathay CPA 902 continue present heading, descent 200 vector for approach.
British Airways BAW32 radar contact, proceed direct to LATO, climb flight level 56.
British Airways BAW32 passing 600 for 5,600.
Borhinier CRK 283 final cleared for approach, request landing.
Borhinier CRK 283 QNH 1013 wind southwest 4 cleared to land. Cathay CPA 902 vacated, K to gate 32, contact ground 121.4.
Cathay CPA 902, vacated, taxiing vacate to gate 32.
Cathay CPA 778, with you 3 miles, flight level 15, requesting approach.
Cathay CPA 778 descend to 600 QNH 1013 cleared approach.
Borhinier CRK 283 approaching from the southwest, 2 miles out, altitude 325.
Borhinier CRK 283 cleared ILS approach QNH 1013.
Cathay CPA 778, final approach, altitude 1150, request landing.
Cathay CPA 778 QNH 1013, wind southwest 4 cleared to land. Borhinier CRK 283 vacated, K to gate 6, contact ground 121.4.
Borhinier CRK 283 off runway via K to gate 6.
Air China CCA 107, request approach inbound 4 miles, altitude 1,725, QNH 1030.
Air China CCA 107 cleared ILS approach QNH 1013.
Cathay CPA 778, inbound 2 miles, descending through 325, QNH 1513, ready approach.
Cathay CPA 778 reduced speed 74 knots, descend to 3,000 feet on QNH 1013 cleared approach.
Air China CCA 107, confinement, altitude 1000, ready to land.
Air China CCA 107, continue approach cleared to land, wind southwest 4. Cathay CPA 778, vacate via 8, give way to arriving traffic, taxi to gate 11.
Cathay CPA 778, vacate via A, taxi to gate 11.
Cathay CPA 663, climb and maintain flight level 65, contact departure 119.1.
Cathay CPA 663, positive rate, climbing heading 250.
Air China CCA 107, request arrival, 2 miles, flight level 3.
Air China CCA 107, descend to 3,000 feet on QNH 1013, cleared approach, report established.
Hong Kong Shuttle HK 671, 3 miles, flight level 15, request approach.
Hong Kong Shuttle HK 671, descend to 3,000 feet on QNH 1013, cleared approach, report established.
Air China CCA 107, exit via S, taxi to gate 12, contact ground 121.4 QNH with 1113.
Air China CCA 107, vacating via S, hold short taxiway.
Hong Kong Shuttle HK 671, established localizer, request clearance to land.
Hong Kong Shuttle HK 67, on QNH 1013, cleared to land, vacate left. Boeing at CRK 035, cleared for takeoff, after passing for 3,500 feet, turn right heading 250.
Bahina CRK 035, climbing out of 1,500 feet.
Hong Kong Shuttle HK 671, inbound from the southwest, 1 miles, passing 600.
Hong Kong Shuttle HK 671, continue present heading, descend to 300, vector for approach.
Jeju Air JJA 6013, establishing localizer 3 miles out, altitude 1,475.
Jeju Air JJ 6013, descend to 600, QNH 1013, cleared approach.
Jeju Air JJA 6013, established on the ILS, request landing.
Jeju Air JJ 6013, cleared approach wind southwest 4, cleared to land. Hong Kong Shuttle HK 67, on vacate runway VK, taxi to gate 16, QNH 1013.
Hong Kong Shuttle HK 671, vacate K, clear of runway, taxi to gate 16.
Cathay CPA 721, cleared for takeoff, wind southwest at 4.
Cathay CPA 721, positive rate, gear up.
Jeju Air JJA 6013, approaching from the southwest 2 miles out, altitude 300.
Jeju Air JJ 6013, maintain 144 knots or greater, descend to 4,000 feet, cleared approach.
Rohingya CRK 547, with you 4 miles, flight level 18, requesting approach.
Vhhh CRK 547 cleared, direct enter, descend to 1100, expect approach.
Cathay CPA 271, taxi to holding point, expect departure, QNH 113.
Cathay CPA 271 at holding point, request line-up clearance.
Vhhh CRK 547, 2 miles final, request clearance to land.
Vhhh CRK 547 cleared, ILS approach, QNH 1113 cleared to land. Jeju Air JJ6013 vacate via S, hold short, contact ground 121.4.
Jeju Air JJA6013, clear of the runway, taxiing to gate 39.
Air China CCA 117 inbound 4 miles, descending through 1700 QNH 1013, ready approach.
Air China CCA 117 cleared, direct enter, descend to 1000, expect approach.
Vhhh CRK 547, 2 miles, level at 0, request vectors for approach.
Vhhh CRK 547, descent to 4000 feet, expect approach, contact approach 125.35.
Vhhh CRK 547, take taxiway J, vacate runway immediately, contact ground 121.4.
Vhhh CRK 547, vacated, taxiing via J to gate 9.
Air China CCA 117, 1 miles on the glide path, request landing clearance.
Air China CCA 117, cleared to land, vacate via taxiway. Philippine Airlines PAL 31, and cleared for takeoff after passing 2700, turn right direct ZUI.
Philippine Airlines PAL 311, 725 feet climbing, request level 57.
Cathay CPA 902, taxi via A, caution wake turbulence.
Cathay CPA 902, taxiing A, holding short.
Cathay CPA 479, push and start approved at gate 27, QNH 113, expect departure.
Cathay CPA 479, engines starting, QNH 1013, request taxi.
SW5, taxi via W, caution wake turbulence.
SW5, taxi via W, holding short.
Cathay CPA 143, cleared for takeoff 1 southwest 4.
Cathay CPA 143, 142 knots climb, request flight level 53.
Vhhh CRK 462, direct Murray, 3 miles, altitude reaching approaching air 25, request approach.
Vhhh CRK 462, reduced speed 84 knots, descend to 3000 feet, vector for approach.
Cathay CPA 479. Push and start approved at gate 34. QNH by D13. Escort DVC 72.
Cathay CPA 479, starting up at gate 34, QNH 1000.
Vhhh CRK 462, 2 miles final. Request landing.
Vhhh CRK 462, QNH 1013, cleared to land, vacate left. Air China CCA 117, vacated. Taxi via W to gate 14. Contact ground 121.4.
Air China CCA 117 off the runway, W, heading to gate 14.
AXM 8541, vacate via W, hold short. Contact ground 121.4.
AXM 8541, vacated, taxiing via W to gate 36.
Cathay CPA 782, descending to 800, 3 miles, request approach.
Cathay CPA 782, continue present heading for spacing, descend to 700, expect approach.
Vhhh CRK 462, approaching from the southwest 2 miles out, altitude 300.
Vhhh CRK 462, cleared, arrival via Maple, descend to 4,000 feet.
Cathay CPA 782, descending to 925, on final, request landing.
Cathay CPA 782, cleared to land after landing, contact ground 121.4. Vhhh CRK 463, turn right, taxiway W, runway vacated. Contact ground 121.4.
Vhhh CRK 462, vacate via W, taxi to gate 2.
Cathay CPA 931, 3 miles, flight level 15, request approach.
Cathay CPA 931, cleared, ILS approach, QNH 1013.
Cathay CPA 782, 2 miles to run, descending through 300, ready for approach.
Cathay CPA 782, reduced to 101 knots, descend to 200, cleared, approach.
Cathay CPA 931, 1 miles final, request landing.
Cathay CPA 931, make short approach, wind southwest at 4, cleared to land. Cathay CPA 782, vacate via taxiway J, taxi to gate 29, contact ground 121.4.
Cathay CPA 782, vacated, proceeding to gate 29, contact ground 121.4.
Jeju Air JJA 6013, taxi via A, hold at holding point.
Jeju Air JJ 6013, taxiing via A, ready to go.
Cathay CPA 931, establishing localizer, 2 miles out, altitude 300.
Cathay CPA 931, no speed control, descend to 3,000 feet on QNH 1013, cleared, approach.
Rohingya CRK 453 approaching 3 miles, flight level 15, QNH with bound booking.
Rohingya CRK 453, continue present heading, descend to 800 vector for approach.
Cathay CPA 931, vacate via expedite, contact ground 121.4.
Cathay CPA 931, vacate via A, taxi to gate 18.
Rohingya CRK 453, 2 miles to runway on glide path.
Rohingya CRK 453 cleared to land wind southwest at 4.
Cathay CPA 479, startup approved, QNH 113, Bigger Hong Kong.
Cathay CPA 479, engines starting, QNH 1013, request taxi.
Cathay CPA 479, pushback approved, QNH 113, expect departure.
Cathay CPA 479, startup approved, request clearance to Hong Kong.
Rohingya CRK 453, establishing localizer 2 miles out, altitude 325.
Rohingya CRK 453, turn right heading 280, descend to 3,000 feet, QNH 1013.
Korean Air KAL 2011, direct upbeat 2 miles, altitude 1050, request approach.
Korean Air KAL 2011, reduced speed 103 knots, descend to 3,000 feet on QNH 1013, cleared approach.
Korean Air KAL 2011, runway in sight, short final, request landing.
Korean Air KAL 2011, QNH 1013, wind southwest 4, cleared to land. Rohingya CRK 453, turn right taxiway J, runway vacated, contact ground 121.4.
Rohingya CRK 453, runway vacated via J, taxi to gate 15.
Korean Air KAL 2011, request approach, 2 miles final, altitude 350.
Korean Air KAL 2011, turn left heading 221 vector for approach, descend to 3,000 feet.
Airbusan ABL 3935, establishing localizer 3 miles out, altitude 1,500.
Airbus and ABL 3935, descend to 600, QNH 1013, cleared approach.
Korean Air KAL 2011, vacate via A, give way to arriving traffic, taxi to gate 27.
Korean Air KAL 2011, runway vacated via A, taxi to gate 27.
Airbusan ABL 3935, on the ILS, request landing.
Airbusan ABL 3935, continue approach, cleared to land, wind southwest 4. Swiss International Airlines SWR139, cleared for takeoff, QNH 1013, expect flight level 60.
Swiss International Airlines SWR139 passing 1,000 feet. Request climb.
Hong Kong Shuttle HKE 651, 3 miles to go, descending through 1,475, ready for approach.
Hong Kong Shuttle HKE 651 cleared ILS approach QNH 1013.
Hong Kong Shuttle HKE 624, push and start approved at gate 14, QNH 113, expect departure.
Hong Kong Shuttle HKE 624, pushback approved, QNH 1013, squawk 6932.
Hong Kong Shuttle HKE 651, 1 miles on the glide path, request landing clearance.
Hong Kong Shuttle HKE 651 cleared to land, caution right turbulence. Hong Kong Shuttle HKE 624 cleared for takeoff QNH 1013, expect flight level 59.
Hong Kong Shuttle HKE 624, airborne, request direct to LATO.
Hong Kong Shuttle HKE 651, request approach 1 miles, final altitude 600.
Hong Kong Shuttle HKE 651, descend to 4,000 feet, contact approach 125.35.
Hong Kong Shuttle HKE 795 with you 3 miles, flight level 14, requesting approach.
Hong Kong Shuttle HKE 795 report passing 700 feet cleared, arrival via Maple.
Hong Kong Shuttle HKE 651, turn right taxiway and runway vacated, contact ground 1 and turn 21.4.
Hong Kong Shuttle HKE 651 vacated, taxiing via into gate 42.
Hong Kong Shuttle HKE 795 established on glide path, request landing clearance.
Hong Kong Shuttle HKE 795, continue approach wind southwest, full cleared to land.
Lufthansa DLH 797, wind southwest at 4 knots, cleared for takeoff, bound for Frankfurt.
Lufthansa DLH 797, climbing through 425, request direct Zhuhai.
Tway Airlines TWB 639, establishing localizer 3 miles out, altitude 1,525.
Tway Airlines TWB 639, reduce speed 103 knots, descend to 3,000 feet on QNH 1000.
Hong Kong Shuttle HKE 795, approaching 1 miles, flight level 5, QNH 1013.
Hong Kong Shuttle HKE 795, report passing 200 feet cleared, arrival via Elato.
Tway Airlines TWB 639, 1 miles final, request clearance to land.
Tway Airlines TWB 639, cleared to land, wind southwest at 4 QNH 1013.
Cathay CPA 782, proceed via S to holding point.
Cathay CPA 782, taxi via S to holding point.
Cathay CPA 255, Pushback approved. QNH 1713. Expect departure.
Capacity 25, starting up at the QNH 1880, Squawk 70 Rings.
Vhhh CRK 453. Hold short via A. Contact tower runway 8.7.
Vhhh CRK 453, taxi to holding point, request start up.
Tway Airlines TWB639, vacate via B, caution incoming traffic, taxi to gate 6.
Tway Airlines TWB639, clear of the runway, taxiing to gate 6.
Hong Kong Shuttle HKE 795, vacate via J, taxi to gate 46, caution jet blast.
Hong Kong Shuttle HKE 795, vacated, taxiing via J to gate 46.
Cathay CPA 255, climb flight level 61, expect direct number.
Cathay CPA 255, heading to east, climbing through gate 75.
Cathay CPA 963, request approach inbound 3 miles, altitude 1650, QNH 1013.
Cathay CPA 963, cleared arrival via Ender, descend to 4,000 feet.
Hong Kong Shuttle HKE 273, exit via B, taxi to gate 41, contact ground 121.4, QNH 1313.
Hong Kong Shell HKE 273, off runway, via B, to gate 41.
Cathay CPA 408, climb flight level 54, expect direct center.
Cathay CPA 408, passing 350 feet, request climb.
Cathay CPA 963, 2 miles, descending through 1050, request landing.
Cathay CPA 963, continue approach, wind southwest 4, cleared to land.
Korean Air KA L2011, taxi via M, hold short.
Korean Air KAL 2011, taxi M, holding short.
Cathay CPA 979, approaching 3 miles, flight level 15, QNH 1013.
Cathay CPA 979, cancel speed restrictions, descend to 800, expect approach.
Cathay CPA 963, with you 2 miles, flight level 3, requesting approach.
Cathay CPA 963, descend to 4,000 feet, expect approach, contact approach 125.35.
Cathay CPA 979, established localizer, request clearance to land.
Cathay CPA 979, QNH 1013, cleared to land, vacate left. Cathay CPA 963, vacate via W, expedite, contact ground 121.4.
Cathay CPA 963, clear of runway, proceeding to gate 33.
Korean Air KAL2011, hold short via J. Contact tower wind 118.7.
Korean Air KAL2011 at holding point, request lineup.
Cathay CPA 979, with you 2 miles, flight level 0, request to approach.
Cathay CPA 979, descent 3,000 feet on QNH 1013, cleared approach report established.
Nippon Cargo Airlines and CA203, ready for approach, 2 miles to run, passing 1,150.
Nippon Cargo Airlines and CA203 reduced speed 92 knots, descent to 3,000 feet, vector for approach.
Nippon Cargo Airlines and CA203, runway in sight, request landing.
Nippon Cargo Airlines and CA203 cleared to land, caution wake turbulence. Cathay CPA 979, vacate via B, caution incoming traffic, taxi to gate 46.
Cathay CPA 979, vacating. Taxiway B, proceeding to gate 46.
Nippon Cargo Airlines and CA203, 1 miles, flight level 6, request approach.
Nippon Cargo Airlines and CA203, descent to 400, cleared approach.
All Nippon Airways ANA 814, climb flight level 53, expect direct to Lotto.
All Nippon Airways ANA 814, airborne, request direct Siku. Hong Kong Shuttle HAE 863, direct Maple, 3 miles, altitude 1,600, request approach.
Hong Kong Shuttle HAE 863, reduced to 119 knots, descend to 1,000, cleared approach.
Nippon Cargo Airlines NCA 203, turn left A, vacate runway, taxi to gate 9.
Nippon Cargo Airlines and CA203, vacating runway, taxi to gate 9, switching to ground 121.4.
Hong Kong Shuttle HAE 863, established on the ILS, request landing.
Hong Kong Shuttle HAE 863, cleared to land, vacate via taxiway.
Cathay CPA 383, startup approved, QNH 113, Zurich.
Cathay CPA 383, startup approved, request pushback.
Hong Kong Shuttle HAE 863, 2 miles to run, level 375, request clearance for approach.
Hong Kong Shuttle HAE 863, descend 200, cleared approach.
Hong Kong Shuttle HAE 535, descending to 800, 2 miles, request approach.
Hong Kong Shuttle HAE 535, turn left heading 251, descend to 4,000 feet, QNH 1013, expect approach.
Hong Kong Shuttle HAE 535, established on glide path, request landing clearance.
Hong Kong Shuttle HAE 535, final clearance, cleared to land. Hong Kong Shuttle HKE 863 vacate via M caution incoming traffic, taxi to gate 41.
Hong Kong Shuttle HKE 863 clear of runway, proceeding to gate 41.
Qantas QFA 7526 cleared for takeoff, contact departure 119.1 after airborne.
Qantas QFA 7526, airborne, heading to 864.
Jetstar Japan JJP27 approaching 3 miles, flight level 16, QNH 1013.
Jetstar Japan JJP27 descend to 3,000 feet on QNH 1013 cleared, approach report established.
Hong Kong Shuttle HKE 535, 2 miles, level at 350, request vectors for approach.
Hong Kong Shuttle HAE 535 descend to 4,000 feet, contact approach 125.35.
Jetstar Japan JJP27 established on the ILS, request landing.
Jetstar Japan JJP27 cleared to land, wind southwest at 5, report runway vacated. Hong Kong Shuttle HKE 535 vacate via S, give way to arriving traffic, taxi to gate 28.
Hong Kong Shuttle HKE 535 vacate S, clear of runway, taxi to gate 28. Jetstar Japan JJP27, 1 miles to go, descending through 425, ready for approach.
Jetstar Japan JJP27 turn right heading 281 descend to 3,000 feet QNH 1013.
Cathay CPA 469, 3 miles, level at 1,500, request vectors for approach.
Cathay CPA 469 no speed controls, descend to 3,000 feet on QNH 1013 cleared approach.
Jetstar Japan JJP27 vacate via M, taxi to gate 23, caution jet blast.
Jetstar Japan JJP27 vacating runway, taxi to gate 23, switching to ground 121.4.
Cathay CPA 469, approaching minimums, request landing.
Cathay CPA 469 cleared to land, wind southwest 5 knots.
Cathay CPA 383, push and start approved at gate 5, QNH 1-13, expect departure.
Cathay CPA 383, startup approved, request clearance to Zurich.
Cathay CPA 469, 2 miles to run, level 450, request clearance for approach.
Cathay CPA 469, reduced speed 77 knots, descend to 3,000 feet, vector for approach.
Cathay CPA 289 cleared for takeoff after passing to 304 turn right direct to Latter.
Cathay CPA 289, positive rate, climbing heading 251.
Cathay CPA 469, vacate via S, expedite contact ground 121.4.
Cathay CPA 469, clear of the runway, taxiing to gate 38.
Cathay CPA 383, startup approved, expect QI departure, QNH 1-13.
Cathay CPA 383, startup approved, request taxi from gate 28.
Cathay CPA 383, push and start approved, squawk 4V129, QNH 1-13.
Cathay CPA 383, push and start approved, QNH 1513, ready for taxi.
Cathay CPA 383, startup approved, squawk 226-331, QNH 30-13, expect secure departure.
Cathay CPA 383, starting engines at gate 43, QNH 1/13, squawk 256 ready.
Cathay CPA 979, hold shortly wire A, contact tower 188.7.
Cathay CPA 979, taxi via A, holding short.
Cathay CPA 275, startup approved, expect SUI departure, QNH 1013.
Cathay CPA 275, startup approved at gate 1, squawk 7202, impact departure.
Cathay CPA 383, startup approved, QNH 1-13, search.
Cathay CPA 383, startup approved, Tama departure, squawk 64551.
Saudi Arabian Airlines SVA 982, approaching 3 miles, flight level 60, QNH 1030.
Saudi Arabian Airlines SVA 982's clear, direct ended descend to 1000, expect approach.
Bohemia CRK 613, runway vacated, taxi via B to gate 18, contact ground 121.4.
Bohemia CRK 613, vacated runway, heading to gate 18.
Saudi Arabian Airlines SVA 982, short final, request landing clearance.
Saudi Arabian Airlines SVA 982, continue approach, cleared to land, wind southwest 5.
United Cargo Airlines NCA 203, taxi via to holding point, QNH 113.
Nippon Cargo Airlines NCA 203 at holding point, request lineup.
Cathay CPA 275, startup approved, QNH 113, secure departure, ever.
Cathay CPA 275, startup approved at gate 33, QNH 1013, squawk 6179.
Saudi Arabian Airlines SVA 982, 2 miles to run, descending to 400, ready for approach.
Saudi Arabian Airlines SVA 982, descend to 4,000 feet, contact approach 125.35.
Cathay CPA 636, with you 2 miles, flight level 12, requesting approach.
Cathay CPA 636 descend 3,000 feet on QNH 1013 cleared approach report established.
Cathay CPA 636, final, cleared for approach, request landing.
Cathay CPA 636 final clearance cleared to land.
Cathay CPA 469, taxi S, hold position.
Cathay CPA 469, taxi VRS to holding point.
EasterJet ESR 862, pushback approved. QNH finding Zeta 13, expect departure.
EasterJet ESR 862, startup approved, request taxi from gate 6.
Cathay CPA 636, 2 miles to run, descending through 0, ready for approach.
Cathay CPA 636 turn left heading 250 descend to 4,000 feet QNH 1013 expect approach.
Hong Kong Shuttle HKE 703, 3 miles, flight level 14, request approach.
Hong Kong Shuttle HKE 703 cleared arrival via Norman, descend to 4,000 feet.
Cathay CPA 636 vacated. Taxi via B to gate 30, contact ground 121.4.
Cathay CPA 636, off runway, via B, to gate 30.
Hong Kong Shuttle HKE 703, 1 miles final, request landing.
Hong Kong Shuttle HKE 703, continue approach wind southwest 5 cleared to land. Saudi Arabian Airlines SEA 982 vacate via J, taxi to stand gate 5, contact ground 121.4.
Saudi Arabian Airlines SVA 982, vacating by J, hold short taxiway.
Hong Kong Shuttle HKE 703, request approach inbound 2 miles, altitude 375, QNH 1513.
Hong Kong Shuttle HKE 703 descend to 4,000 feet, expect approach, contact approach 125.35.
Cathay CPA 383, pushback approved from gate 36, QNH 113, clearance to Zurich.
Cathay CPA 383, startup approved, request taxi from gate 36.
Virginia CRK 613, taxi J, caution jet blast firm, departing traffic.
Virginia CRK 613, proceeding to holding point, QNH 1013.
EasterJet ESR 862, proceed to holding point, taxiway A.
EasterJet ESR 862, taxi via to holding point.
Cathay CPA 383, pushback approved, QNH 1-13, expect departure.
Cathay CPA 383, startup approved, request pushback.
Cathay CPA 275, push and start approved at gate 18, QNH 1, Vision 13, expect departure.
Cathay CPA 275, startup approved at gate 18, squawk 5811, null and departure.
Bohemia CRK 613, proceed via W to holding point.
Bohemia CRK 613, taxiing to holding point via W.
EasterJet ESR 862, taxi to holding point via M, report at holding point.
EasterJet ESR 862, holding point, QNH 1013, ready for departure.
Cathay CPA 2048, approaching from the southwest, 3 miles out, altitude 1,425.
Cathay CPA 2048, descend to 4,000 feet, contact approach 125.35.
Cathay CPA 2048, established on glide path, request landing clearance.
Cathay CPA 2048, cleared to land, reduced to minimum approach speed.
VGT 732, vacate via A, caution incoming traffic, taxi to gate 44.
VGT 732, vacated taxiing via to gate 44.
Cathay CPA 383, push and start approved at gate 20, QNH 1 pitch at 13, expect departure.
Cathay CPA 383, starting up at gate 20, QNH 1013, request ended departure.
Cathay CPA 2048, 2 miles, flight level 4, request approach.
Cathay CPA 2048, turn left heading 251, descend to 4,000 feet, QNH 1013, expect approach.
Hong Kong Shuttle HKE 703, vacate via W, caution incoming traffic, taxi to gate 49.
Hong Kong Shuttle HKE 703, clear of the runway, taxiing to gate 49.
Malaysia Airlines MAS 078, descending to 1,000, 3 miles, request approach.
Malaysia Airlines MAS 078, turn left heading 221, vector for approach, descend to 3,000 feet.
Cathay CPA 2048, runway vacated, taxi via J to gate 43, contact ground Wellington 21.4.
Cathay CPA 2048, vacating runway, taxiing to gate 43.
Malaysia Airlines MAS 078, on the approach, ready to land.
Malaysia Airlines MAS 078, cleared ILS approach, QNH 1013, cleared to land. EasterJet ESR 862, cancel speed restriction, climb, unrestricted flight level 69.
EasterJet ESR 862, climbing 174 knots.
Cathay CPA 261, clear for takeoff, contact departure 119.1 after arrival.
Cathay CPA 261, 350 feet final. Request level 54.
Malaysia Airlines MAS 078, 2 miles to go, descending through 350, ready for approach.
Malaysia Airlines MAS 078 reduced to 125 knots, descend to 200, cleared approach.
Cathay CPA 27, start up approved at gate 46, QNH for 8013, squawk 615 and 43, contact ground Cathay 1.4 when ready.
Cathay CPA 275, pushback approved, QNH 1013.
Cathay CPA 165, taxi A, hold short, contact tower 188.7.
Cathay CPA 165 proceeding to holding point, hold in short.
Cathay CPA 383, pushback approved from gate 40, QNH 113, clearance to Zurich.
Cathay CPA 383, starting engines at gate 40, QNH 1513, squawk 75453.
Cathay CPA 383, start up approved, QNH 113, clearance to Zurich, squawk by lead 1611.
Cathay CPA 383, starting up at gate 14, QNH 1513, requests UA departure.
Cathay CPA 275, start up approved at gate 18, QNH 113.
Cathay CPA 275, startup approved, numbing departure, request pushback.
Cathay CPA 165, cleared for takeoff, QNH 1013.
Cathay CPA 165, airborne, passing 350 feet.
Cathay CPA 383, hold short via S, contact tower 138.7.
Cathay CPA 383, proceeding to holding point, QNH 1013.
Cathay CPA 383, startup approved, QNH by the 13, clearance to Zurich, squawk 5 feet 330.
Cathay CPA 383, push and start approved, QNH 1513, ready for taxi.
Cathay CPA 2048, taxi to holding point via taxiway K, QNH 1013.
Cathay CPA 2048, taxiing to holding point via K.
Cathay CPA 275, startup approved, QNH 113, Deborah.
Cathay CPA 275, starting up at gate 9, QNH 1013, squawk 6149.
Cathay CPA 636, hold short via M, contact tower 118.7.
Cathay CPA 636, at holding point, request clearance. Air Hong Kong HK 209, establishing localizer, 4 miles out, altitude 1,800.
Air Hong Kong AHK 209, turn right heading 281, descend 3,000 feet, QNH 1013.
Cathay CPA 383, push and start approved at gate 8, QNH 1-13, expect departure.
Cathay CPA 383, starting up at gate 8, QNH 12/13, squawk 456 over 65.
Air Hong Kong AHK 209, descending for 1,300, on final, request landing.
Air Hong Kong AHK 209, clear to land wind southwest at 5, report runway vacated.
Cathay CPA 617, hold short via M, contact tower 110
Cathay CPA 617, taxi via M, holding short.
Cathay CPA 105, taxi to holding point, expect departure, QNH 1013.
Cathay CPA 105, holding point, ready for departure.
Air Hong Kong AHK 209, vacated, taxi via B to gate 46, contact ground 121.4.
Air Hong Kong AHK 209, vacating via B to gate 46, good day.
Cathay CPA 27, dive, start up approved at gate 1, QNH 115
Cathay CPA 275, pushback approved from gate 1, QNH 1013, request taxi.
Cathay CPA 617, start up approved, QNH 113, Bangkok.
Cathay CPA 617, startup approved, Naman departure, request pushback.
Cathay CPA 383, startup approved, QNH 113, cert.
Cathay CPA 383, startup complete, squawk Wi-Fi 502, Maple departure, request taxi.
Cathay CPA 383, hold short via J, contact tower 118.7.
Cathay CPA 383, taxi via J to holding point.
Cathay CPA 275, startup approved, QNH 113, Deborah.
Cathay CPA 275, startup approved at gate 20, squawk 3826, Dockwell departure.
Cathay CPA 105, taxi to holding point, expect departure, QNH 1013.
Cathay CPA 105, taxiing via A, ready to go.
Cathay CPA 617, proceed via A, hold short, QNH 113.
Cathay CPA 617, proceeding to holding point, QNH 1013.
Cathay CPA 617, radar contact, climb flight level 54, proceed direct under.
Cathay CPA 617, airborne, climbing to 55400.
Hong Kong AHA 209, taxi via A, hold short, contact tower 110 en route.
Air Hong Kong AHK 209, holding point, ready for departure.
Cathay CPA 2048, proceed via M, hold short, QNH 113.
Cathay CPA 2048, holding point, QNH 1013, ready for departure.
Cathay CPA 989, approaching 3 miles, flight level 16, QNH 1513.
Cathay CPA 989, no speed controls, descend to 3,000 feet on QNH 1013, cleared approach.
Cathay CPA 275, startup approved, expect center, departure, QNH 1013.
Cathay CPA 275, startup approved, request pushback.
Cathay CPA 989, established approach, request landing.
Cathay CPA 989, cleared to land the Cape via taxiway. Cathay CPA 105, radar contact climb flight level 55, proceed direct center.
Cathay CPA 105, passing 525 feet, request climb.
Cathay CPA 2048, taxi via J, QNH 1013, hold short.
Cathay CPA 2048, at holding point, request lineup clearance.
Cathay CPA 989, request approach, 1 miles final, altitude 500.
Cathay CPA 989, descend to 4,000 feet, contact approach 125.35.
ICAO 75021F, taxi to holding point, expect departure, QNH 113.
ICAO 75021F, at holding point, request lineup.
Cathay CPA 989, vacate via A, hold short, contact ground 121.4.
Cathay CPA 989, vacating via A, hold short taxiway.
Hong Kong Shuttle HD 653, with you 4 miles, flight level 19, requesting approach.
Hong Kong Shuttle HKE 653, reduced to 122 knots, descend to 1,200, cleared approach.
Cathay CPA 383, cleared for takeoff, wind southwest at 5.
Cathay CPA 383, passing Wobai 6 IST for 6,700.
Cathay CPA 275, startup approved, expect middle departure, QNH 1013.
Cathay CPA 275, pushback complete from gate 9, request taxi, QNH 1013.
Hong Kong Shuttle HKE 653, established on glide path, request landing clearance.
Hong Kong Shuttle HKE 653, cleared to land QNH 1013. Cathay CPA 383, climb and maintain flight level 67, contact departure 119.1.
Cathay CPA 383, climbing to 1700, proceeding direct Numan.
Hong Kong Shuttle HK 653, approaching 1 miles, flight level 5, QNH 1013.
Hong Kong Shuttle HK 653, continue present heading, descend to 200 vector for approach.
Cathay CPA 989, taxi via W, hold short.
Cathay CPA 989, proceeding to holding point, holding short.
Cathay CPA 275, startup approved, Suai departure, QNH 1013.
Cathay CPA 275, starting up at gate 18, QNH 1013, request Zhuhai departure.
Cathay CPA 989, taxi via K, hold short, contact tower 128.7 when ready.
Cathay CPA 989, taxi via K, holding short.
Hong Kong Shuttle HK 653, vacated, taxi via to gate 45, contact, ground 121.4.
Hong Kong Shuttle HK 653, vacated runway heading to gate 45.
All Nippon Airways ANA 8511, request arrival, 2 miles, flight level 14.
All Nippon Airways ANA 8511, descend to 4,000 feet, contact approach 125.35.
Cathay CPA 275, start up approved at gate 46, QNH 113, tonight departure, squawk 1984, contact ground team A1.4.
Cathay CPA 275, startup approved, request pushback.
All Nippon Airways ANA 8511, 2 miles, descending through 1050, request landing.
All Nippon Airways ANA 8511, make sure to approach wind southwest at 5, cleared to land.
Canton Shuttle HKE 653, taxi M, caution jet blast from departing traffic.
Hong Kong Shuttle HK 653, proceeding to holding point, QNH 1013.
All Nippon Airways ANA 8511, 2 miles final, altitude 400, request ILS approach.
All Nippon Airways ANA 8511, continue present heading for spacing, descend to 200, expect approach.
Cathay CPA 989, taxi M, caution jet blast from departing traffic.
Cathay CPA 989, taxiing M, ready for takeoff.
All Nippon Airways ANA 8511, clear of runway, taxiway M, taxi to gate 9, QNH 1013.
All Nippon Airways ANA 8511, off the runway, taxiway M, taxi to gate 9.
Cathay CPA 275, startup approved at 33, QNH Modi 13, Murray, departure, squawk 86, 58, contact ground 31.4.
Cathay CPA 275, startup approved at gate 33, squawk 3006.
Hong Kong Shuttle HKE 616, startup approved, squawk 3023, QNH 1013.
Hong Kong Shuttle HKE 616, startup approved, Namen departure, request pushback.
Hong Kong Shuttle HKE 653, proceed to holding point, taxiway W.
Hong Kong Shuttle HKE 653, taxiing to holding point via W.
Cathay CPA 989, push and start approved at gate 46, QNH 1013, expect departure.
Cathay CPA 989, starting up at gate 46, QNH 113, squawk 4027.
Cathay CPA 087, 4 miles final, altitude 1,800, request ILS approach.
Cathay CPA 087, turn left heading 251, descend to 4,000 feet, QNH 1013, expect approach.
Hong Kong Shuttle HKE 616, taxi to holding point via S, report at holding point.
Hong Kong Shuttle HKE 616, proceeding to holding point, holding short.
Cathay CPA 087, 2 miles to runway, on glide path.
Cathay CPA 087, QNH 1013, cleared to land and vacate left.
Korean Air KL 619, 5 miles, level at 36,100, request vectors for approach.
Korean Air KL 619, descend to 3,000 feet on QNH 1013, cleared approach, report established.
Korean Air KL 619, request arrival, 2 miles, flight level 361.
Korean Air KL 619, descend to 14,400, QNH 1013, cleared approach.
Korean Air KL 619, 5 miles final, request landing.
Korean Air KL 619, cleared to land, reduced to minimum approach speed.
Cathay CPA 275, pushback approved, QNH 1013, expect departure.
Cathay CPA 275, startup approved, request taxi via rail.
Cathay CPA 087, vacate via taxiway K, taxi to gate 24, contact ground 121.4.
Cathay CPA 087, off the active taxiway K to stand gate 24.
All Nippon Airways ANA 8511, proceed via A, hold short, QNH 1013.
All Nippon Airways ANA 8511, proceeding to holding point, holding short.
ETH 645, taxi K, hold short, Contact tower of Queen 18.7.
ETH 645, proceeding to holding point, holding short.
Cathay CPA 275, startup approved QNH 113, Suai, departure, Ever.
Cathay CPA 275, startup approved, request taxi via B.
All Nippon Airways ANA 8511, taxiway J to holding point, QNH 1013.
All Nippon Airways ANA 8511, holding short via J.
Cathay CPA 2074, turn right taxiway J, runway vacated, contact ground 121.4.
Cathay CPA 2074, vacated, proceeding to gate 48, contact ground 121.4.
Ethiopian Airlines ETH 645, taxi via J to holding point, QNH 113.
Ethiopian Airlines ETH 645, holding point, QNH 1013, ready for departure.
Hong Kong Shuttle HKE 616, proceed via W to holding point.
Hong Kong Shuttle HKE 616, taxiing via W.
Ethiopian Airlines ETH 645, climb flight level 54, expect direct Dotley.
Ethiopian Airlines ETH 645, heading 251, climbing through 400.
Air Hong Kong HK 129, 3 miles, flight level 17, request approach.
Air Hong Kong AHK 129, reduced speed 83 knots, descend to 3,000 feet, better for approach.
Cathay CPA 275, startup approved, QNH 113, Nauman, departure, Ever.
Cathay CPA 275, startup approved, request taxi via A.
Air Hong Kong HK 129, established localizer, request clearance to land.
Air Hong Kong AHK 129, continue approach wind southwest 5, cleared to land.
Cathay CPA 275, taxi and to holding point, give way to riding traffic.
Cathay CPA 275, taxiing to holding point via N.
Cathay CPA 087, proceed to holding point, taxiway K.
Cathay CPA 087, taxi via K, holding short.
Hong Kong Shuttle HKE 616, taxi via B, caution wake turbulence.
Hong Kong Shuttle HKE 616, taxiway B to holding point.
Cathay CPA 2074, proceed via B to holding point.
Cathay CPA 2074, taxi to holding point, request startup.
Hong Kong AHA 19 vacated to gate 35, contact ground 121.4.
Air Hong Kong HK129, vacating via B, hold short taxiway.
Cathay CPA 321, proceed via K to holding point.
Cathay CPA 321, taxiing K, holding short.
Cathay CPA 087, taxi J, hold short, contact tower 128.7.
Cathay CPA 087 at holding point, request line up.
Content show HAE 616, startup approved at gate 36, QNH 1013, clearance to Seoul.
Hong Shuttle HK 616, startup approved, request clearance to Seoul.
Content shuttle HKE 616, taxi via S to holding point, QNH 113.
Hong Shuttle HK 616, taxi S, holding short.
Hong Kong Shuttle HAE 616 cleared for takeoff QNH 1013.
Hong Kong Shuttle HK 616, climbing through 400, bound for Seoul.
Cathay CPA 2074, taxi via K, hold short, contact tower 1018.7 when ready.
Cathay CPA 2074, holding short via K.
Emirates UAE 381, taxi to holding point, give way to arriving traffic.
Emirates UAE 381, taxi via to holding point. Cathay CPA 393 inbound from the southwest, 4 miles, passing 1975.
Cathay CPA 393 reduced to 134 knots, descend to 1,200, cleared approach.
Cathay CPA 275, cancel altitude restriction, climb flight level 54.
Cathay CPA 275, passing 375, request cancel speed restriction.
Cathay CPA 393, 3 miles final, request clearance to land.
Cathay CPA 393, QNH 1013, wind southwest 5, cleared to land.
Cathay CPA 321, taxi via M, hold short.
Cathay CPA 321, taxiing to holding point via M.
Air Hong Kong AHA 109, taxi via W holding point, QNH 113.
Air Hong Kong HK129, proceeding to holding point, holding short.
Cathay CPA 393, erect Senna, 2 miles, altitude 350, request approach.
Cathay CPA 393, report passing 200 feet, cleared arrival via Sierra.
Emirates UAE 381, hold short via S, contact tower 188.7.
Emirates UAE 381, holding point, request departure clearance.
Cathay CPA 393, vacate via S, expedite, contact ground 121.4.
Cathay CPA 393 off the runway S heading to gate 20.
Cathay CPA 321, taxi J, caution jet blast from departing traffic.
Cathay CPA 321, holding point, request departure clearance.
Air Hong Kong AHK 205, 3 miles to go, descending through 1,600, ready for approach.
Air Hong Kong AHK 205, descent to 3,000 feet on QNH 1013, cleared approach report established.
Air Hong Kong AHK 205, 2 miles, descending through 1,450, request landing.
Air Hong Kong AHK 205, continue approach, wind southwest 5, cleared to land. Cathay CPA 321, wind southwest at 5 knots, cleared for takeoff bound for Barcelona.
Cathay CPA 321, heading 251, climbing through 1025.
Peach Aviation APJ 68, taxi S, hold short, contact tower 118.7.
Peach Aviation APJ 68, proceeding to holding point, QNH 1013.
Cathay CPA 749, startup, approved, Suai, departure, QNH 1, 16 and 13.
Cathay CPA 749, startup approved, request clearance to Johannesburg.
Emirates UAE 381, proceed via B, hold short, QNH 1-13.
Emirates UAE 381, holding point, ready for departure.
Emirates UAE 381, start and push approved, squawk 68836, QNH levy 13, contact ground 51.4.
Emirates UAE 381, pushback approved from gate 8, QNH 1013.
Peach Aviation APJ 68, startup approved at gate 6, QNH 1-13, clearance to Sergeant.
Peach Aviation APJ 68, startup approved, request taxi from gate 6.
Cathay CPA 749, startup approved, QNH 5-13, clearance to Johannesburg, squawk 5-1074.
Cathay CPA 749, startup at gate 20, QNH 18, squawk 8-1074.
Air Hong Kong AHK 681, 3 miles to run, level 1700, request clearance for approach.
Air Hong Kong AHK 681, continue present heading, descend to 900 vector for approach.
Cathay CPA 880, taxi to holding point via taxiway A, QNH 1-13.
Cathay CPA 880, holding point, request departure clearance.
Hong Kong AHK 681, 2 miles final, request clearance to land.
Air Hong Kong AHK 681 cleared to land, report vacating. Cathay CPA 181 wind southwest at 5 knots, cleared for takeoff bound for Sydney.
Cathay CPA 181, positive rate, climbing heading 251.
Air Hong Kong AHK 205, vacate runway Vhhh, taxi to gate 45, QNH 1030.
Air Hong Kong AHK 205, vacating runway, taxiing to gate 45. Air Hong Kong AHK 681, establishing localize at 1 miles out, altitude 325.
Air Hong Kong AHK 681, reduced to 112 knots, descend to 200, cleared approach.
Cathay CPA 301, startup approved, secure departure, QNH 113.
Cathay CPA 301, starting up at gate 18, QNH 1013, squawk 2685.
Air Hong Kong AHK 681, turn left gate, vacate runway, taxi to gate 11.
Air Hong Kong AHK 681, vacating Vhhh, hold short taxiway.
Cathay CPA 233, taxiway K to holding point, QNH 1013.
Cathay CPA 233, taxiing Vhhh.
Cathay CPA 393, taxi via B, hold short.
Cathay CPA 393, taxiing via B, ready to go.
Cathay CPA 393, push and start approved, squawk to gate 3258, QNH by gate 813.
Cathay CPA 393, startup approved, Maple departure, squawk 2358.
Peach Aviation APJ 68, cancel altitude restriction, climb flight level 54.
Peach Aviation APJ 68, passing 400 feet, request climb.
Kappa Airways QTR 8420, vacate via B, taxi to gate 49, caution jet blast.
Qatar Airways QTR 8420, vacated, taxiing via B to gate 49.
Cathay CPA 749, startup approved, QNH 513, clearance to Johannesburg, squawk Cathay 1.
Cathay CPA 749, engine starting, QNH working, 18, request taxi.
Cathay CPA 880, startup approved, QNH 513, clearance to San Francisco, squawk 7610.5.
Cathay CPA 880, startup approved, request taxi from gate 33.
Cathay CPA 301, taxi via M, hold at holding point.
Cathay CPA 301, taxiway M to holding point.
Air Hong Kong AHK 456, request arrival, 4 miles, flight level 19.
Air Hong Kong AHK 456 cleared arrival via Murray, descend to 4,000 feet.
Jeju Air JJ 6014, wind southwest at 5 knots, cleared for takeoff, bound for Seoul.
Jeju Air JJ 6014, airborne, request direct runway.
Air Hong Kong AHK 456, 2 miles final, request landing.
Air Hong Kong AHK 456 cleared ILS approach QNH 1013, cleared to land.
Cathay CPA 393, taxi via M to holding point, QNH 113.
Cathay CPA 393, holding point, ready for departure.
Cathay CPA 393, hold short via J, contact tower 129.7.
Cathay CPA 393, taxiing via J.
Cathay CPA 301, hold short via S, contact tower 110.7.
Cathay CPA 301, taxiing S, ready for takeoff.
Air Hong Kong AHK 456, approaching 1 miles, flight level 4, QNH 1013.
Air Hong Kong AHK 456 reduced speed 95 knots, descend to 3,000 feet on QNH 1013, cleared approach.
Air Hong Kong AHK 456, vacate via W, give way to arrive in traffic, taxi to gate 28.
Air Hong Kong AHK 456, off runway, via W, to gate 28.
Cathay CPA 233, startup approved at gate 10, QNH 113.
Cathay CPA 233, startup complete at gate 10, request taxi QNH in.
Greater Bay Airlines HGB 2347, request direct Santa Fe approach, 4 miles, flight level 90.
Greater Bay Airlines HGB 2347, report passing 1,000 feet, cleared arrival via Maple.
The LPR, pushback approved from gate 28, QNH 113, clearance initial.
BLPR, pushback approved, QNH 1013, squawk 5618.
Greater Bay Airlines HGB 2347, runway in sight, request landing.
Greater Bay Airlines HGB 2347, wind southwest 5 knots, cleared to land. Emirates UAE 38, cleared for takeoff. After passing 3,500 feet, turn right heading 251.
Emirates UAE 381, climbing out of 525 feet.
Cathay CPA 301, taxi S, hold position.
Cathay CPA 301, taxi S, holding short.
Greater Bay Airlines HGB 2347, request approach, 2 miles final, altitude 375.
Greater Bay Airlines HGB 2347, continue present, heading for spacing, descend to 200, expect approach.
Cathay CPA 880, after departure, climb via Norman departure, cleared for takeoff.
Cathay CPA 880, passing 400 feet, request climb.
Cathay CPA 233, taxi via M, hold short, contact tower 1 18.7 when ready.
Cathay CPA 233, taxi M, holding short.
Greater Bay Airlines HGB 2347, vacate via A, caution incoming traffic, taxi to gate 4.
Greater Bay Airlines HGB 2347, vacate via A, taxi to gate 4.
Cathay CPA 888, push and start approved at gate 50, QNH by HTA 13, Squawk H2050.
Cathay CPA 888, starts up approved at gate 50, QNH 1513, Squawk 150.
Cathay CPA 565, request approach 4 miles final, altitude 1,800.
Cathay CPA 565, maintain 151 knots or greater, descend to 4,000 feet, cleared approach.
Cathay CPA 233, climb flight level 54, expect direct maple.
Cathay CPA 233, passing for 5.48.
Cathay CPA 565, runway in sight, short final, request landing.
Cathay CPA 565, QNH 1013, cleared to land and vacate left. Cathay CPA 501, exit via B, taxi to gate 34, contact ground 121.4.
Cathay CPA 501, vacated, contact ground 121.4.
VLPR, start up approved at gate 49, Squawk eating to 144, QNH eating 13, contact ground 151.4.
BLPR, starting up at gate 49, QNH 1013, request impact departure.
Cathay CPA 565, 2 miles final, altitude 425, request ILS approach.
Cathay CPA 565, reduce speed 97 knots, descend to 3,000 feet on QNH 1013, cleared approach.
Cathay CPA 565, vacated, ST gate 44, contact ground 121.4.
Cathay CPA 565, vacating runway taxi to gate 44, switching to ground 121.4.
Cathay CPA 749, cleared for takeoff, contact departure 119.1 after airborne.
Cathay CPA 749, 375 feet climbing, request level 54.
Cathay CPA 301, startup approved. .me departure QNH 115 and 13.
Cathay CPA 301, pushback complete from gate 35, request taxi QNH 1013.
Cathay CPA 301, cleared for takeoff QNH 1013, expect flight level 54.
Cathay CPA 301, passing 400, request cancel speed restriction.
Cathay CPA 301, exit via S, taxi to gate 34, contact ground 121.4 QNH 1013.
Cathay CPA 301, vacate S, clear of runway, taxi to gate 34.
Cathay CPA 301, radar contact, climb flight level 54, proceed direct Maple.
Cathay CPA 301, climbing 130 knots.
BLPR, start and push approved, squawk 166, QNH 113, contact ground 151.4.
BLPR, startup approved at gate 18, QNH 1013, squawk 1066.
BLPR, start and push approved, squawk 154, QNH 113, contact ground 151.4.
BLPR, engines running at gate 15, request taxi, QNH 1013.
Cathay CPA 888, startup approved at gate 34, QNH 113, El Auto departure, squawk 6012, contact ground 21.4.
Cathay CPA 888, starting up at gate 34, QNH 113.
K-Mile Air KMI 525, request radar vectors for approach, 4 miles, QNH 1013.
K-Mile Air KMI 525 cleared, direct Siku descend to 1100, expect approach.
BLPR, startup approved, expect CMAT departure, QNH 1013.
BLPR, startup approved, standard departure, squawk 7184.
K-Mile Air KMI 525, approaching minimums, request landing.
K-Mile Air KMI 525, cleared to land, caution make turbulence. Cathay CPA 888, clear for takeoff after passing 2,600, turn right direct .me.
Cathay CPA 888, climbing out of 625 feet.
K-Mile Air KMI 525, 1 miles to run, level 775, request clearance for approach.
K-Mile Air KMI 525, continue present heading for spacing, descend to 400, expect approach.
Cathay CPA 501, taxi via M, expect immediate departure.
Cathay CPA 501, taxiing AM, ready for takeoff.
Cathay CPA 293, taxi via AM to holding point, QNH 113.
Cathay CPA 293, holding short VM.
Cathay CPA 931, hold short via S. Contact Tower 1 and 18.7.
Cathay CPA 931, proceeding to holding point, holding short.
KMR KMI 525, vacated, taxi via to gate 12, contact ground 121.4.
K-Mile Air KMI 525, vacated, contact ground 121.4.
Cathay CPA 998, taxiway W to holding point, QNH 113.
Cathay CPA 998, proceeding to holding point, QNH 1013.
BLPR, startup approved, QNH 113, secure departure.
BLPR, pushback approved, QNH 1013, squawk 3687.
Cathay CPA 501, taxi to holding point, expect departure, QNH 1013.
Cathay CPA 501, proceeding to holding point, QNH 1013.
Cathay CPA 293, hold short buyer S, contact Tower 1 to 18.7.
Cathay CPA 293, taxiing S, holding short.
Cathay CPA 931, taxi via S, expect immediate departure.
Cathay CPA 931, holding point, QNH 1013, ready for departure.
Cathay CPA 293, cleared for takeoff, wind southwest at 5.
Cathay CPA 293, airborne, heading 251.
BLPR, startup approved, QNH 113, Zhuhai departure.
BLPR, startup complete at gate 24, request taxi, QNH 1013.
Cathay CPA 501, taxi A, hold short, contact Tower 1 to 18.7.
Cathay CPA 501, at holding point, request lineup clearance.
Cathay CPA 931, taxi via M, QNH 113, hold short.
Cathay CPA 931, taxiing via M, ready to go.
BLPR, startup approved, QNH 113, clearance to Dami, squawk G7 1031.
BLPR, startup approved, non departure, squawk 3731.
KMIL Air KMI 525, taxi via and to holding point, QNH 113.
KMIL Air KMI 525, taxiing via N.
Cathay, CPA 872, startup approved, QH Vardy 15, clearance to San Francisco, squawk 761073.
Cathay CPA 872, startup approved, RA departure, request pushback.
Airbus and ABL 3945, taxi to holding point, expect departure, QNH 113.
Airbus and ABL 3945, holding point, request departure clearance.
Cathay CPA 501, proceed to holding point, taxiway J.
Cathay CPA 501 at holding point, request clearance.
Cathay CPA 872, proceed via B, hold short, QNH 113.
Cathay CPA 872, holding short via B.
Hong Kong Shuttle HKE 854, taxi S to holding point, give way to riding traffic.
Hong Kong Shuttle HKE 854, proceeding to holding point, QNH 1013.
The LPR, push and start approved at gate 21, QNH 113, expect departure.
BLPR, startup complete at gate 21, request taxi, QNH 1013.
Korean AIRK AL313 vacated, taxi via M to gate 14, contact ground 121.4.
Korean AIRK AL313, vacating, taxiway M, proceeding to gate 14.
CAL Cargo Airlines ICL 859, direct and at 3 miles, altitude 1750, request approach.
CAL Cargo Airlines ICL 859, reduce speed 98 knots, descend to 3,000 feet on QNH 1013, cleared approach.
KMIL Air KMI 525, taxi to holding point, expect departure, QNH 113.
KMIL Air KMI 525, taxiing via S, ready to go.
CAL Cargo Airlines ICL 859, 2 miles final, request landing.
CAL Cargo Airlines ICL 859 cleared to land, wind southwest at 5. Cathay CPA 998 cleared for takeoff, after passing 2,400, turn right direct impact.
Cathay CPA 998 climbing 82 knots.
Airbus and ABL 3945, taxi via B, expect immediate departure.
Airbus and ABL 3945, taxi B, holding short.
CAL Cargo Airlines ICL 859, inbound from the southwest, 2 miles, passing 400.
CAL Cargo Airlines ICL 859, turn left heading 221, vector for approach, descend 3,000 feet.
Airbusen ABL crew 945, push and start approved. Squawk 6 2233, QNH mode 13.
Airbusen ABL 3945, starting up at gate 38, QNH 1013, squawk 6230.
CAL Cargo Airlines ICL 859, vacate via B, caution incoming traffic, taxi to gate 7.
CAL Cargo Airlines ICL 859, vacate via B, taxi to gate 7.
Qatar Airways QTR 815, taxi via B, expect immediate departure.
Qatar Airways QTR 815, taxiing via B.
ELPR, startup approved, QH by Division 13, clearance to sea air, squawk 4 with wind 50.
BLPR, startup approved, allowed to departure, request to push back.
Hong Kong Shuttle HKE 854, climb flight level 54, expect direct center.
Hong Kong Shuttle HKE 854, rolling.
ELPR, startup approved, squawk capital V8, QNH Abidjan 13, expect sea air departure.
BLPR, push and start approved, QNH 1013, ready for taxi.
DHL International DHX 721, 3 miles final, altitude 700, request ILS approach.
DHL International DHX 721 cleared, direct sit roof descend to 1000, expect approach.
KML Air KMI 525, hold short by W, contact tower from 118.7.
K-Mile Air KMI 525 at holding point, request lineup clearance.
DHL International DHX 721, established localizer, request clearance to land.
DHL International DHX 721 cleared to land after landing, contact ground 121.4. Airbusen ABL 3945 cleared for takeoff within Southwest 5.
Airbusen ABL 3945 airborne, request direct impact.
CAL Cargo Airlines ICL 859, taxi via A, hold short.
CAL Cargo Airlines ICL 859, at holding point, request lineup.
DHL International DHX 721, inbound from the Southwest miles, passing seats.
DHL International DHX 721, descend to 300, QNH 1013, cleared approach.
ELPR, startup approved at gate 2, QNH 113.
BLPR, starting up at gate 2, QNH 1013, squawk 7036.
DHL International DHX 721 clear of runway, taxiway J, taxi to gate 20 QNH 1013.
DHL International DHX 721 off runway via J to gate 20.
CFG 9545, taxi M to holding point, give way to right in traffic.
CFG 9545, holding short via M.
Qatar Airways QTR 815 cleared for takeoff QNH 1013. Expect flight level 63.
Qatar Airways QTR 815 airborne. Request direct Nomen.
CAL Cargo Airlines ICL 859, taxi B to holding point, give way to right in traffic.
CAL Cargo Airlines ICL 859 at holding point, request lineup clearance.
Hong Kong Shuttle HKE 627, 4 miles final, altitude 1,875, request ILS approach.
Hong Kong Shuttle HKE 627 cleared direct Murray, descend to 1,100, expect approach.
Cathay CPA 872, hold short via J, contact tower 110.7.
Cathay CPA 872, proceeding to holding point, holding short.
Hong Kong Shuttle HKE 627 final, cleared for approach, request landing.
Hong Kong Shuttle HKE 627 cleared to land after landing contact ground 121.4. Cathay CPA 872 after departure climb via dot with departure cleared for takeoff.
Cathay CPA 872, heading 251, climbing to 400.
ELPR, push and start approved at gate 13, QNH 18013, squawk 580 and 1012.
BLPR, startup complete, squawk 5912, Siku departure, request taxi.
Hong Kong Shuttle HKE 627, establishing localizer 2 miles out, altitude 400.
Hong Kong Shuttle HKE 627 maintain 131 knots or greater, descend to 4,000 feet, cleared approach.
Hong Kong Shuttle HKE 627 vacate first left J, taxi to gate 35.
Hong Kong Shuttle HKE 627 off the runway J, heading to gate 35.
CFG 9545, taxi to holding point via B, report at holding point.
CFG 9545, at holding point, request clearance.
BLPR, startup approved at gate 27, QNH 113.
BLPR, start your engines at gate 27, QNH 1013, squawk 2879.
TFG 9545 cleared for takeoff, wind southwest at 5.
CFG 9545, 400 feet climbing, request level 54.
Tway Airlines TWB 640, startup approved, expect mock departure, QNH 113.
Tway Airlines TWB 640, pushback approved from gate 28, QNH 1013, request taxi.
Korean Air KAL2012, push and start approved at gate 50, QNH 113, expect departure.
Korean Air KAL2012, starting up at gate 50, QNH 1030, request high departure.
The LPR, pushback approved, QNH 1713, expect departure.
BLPR, push and start approved. QNH 1013.
CFG 9545, cancel speed restriction, climb, unrestricted flight level 63.
CFG 9545, climbing through flight level 30, 172 knots.
CAL Cargo Airlines ICL 859, taxi to holding point via B, report a holding point.
CAL Cargo Airlines ICL 859, taxiing via B, ready to go.
ICAO 7801CC, taxi via W, hold short, contact tower wind 1018.7 when ready.
ICAO 7801CC, holding point, ready for departure.
Singapore Airlines SIA 7412, vacate first left S, taxi to gate 30.
Singapore Airlines SIA 7412, runway vacated via S, taxi to gate 30.
Hong Kong Shuttle HKE 627, taxi to holding point via S, report a holding point.
Hong Kong Shuttle HKE 627, holding short via S.
Korean Air KAL2012, start and push approved, spark D156, QNH 18013, contact ground 1021.4.
Korean Air KAL2012, startup complete, squawk 2156, Senate departure, request taxi.
The LPR, startup approved at gate 6, QNH 18013, Siku departure, squawk D6-47, contact ground 121.4.
BLPR, push and start approved.
ICAO 750546, hold short via M, contact tower of 18.7.
ICAO 750546, taxiway and to holding point.
Cathay CPA 659, startup approved at gate 22, QNH 113.
Cathay CPA 659, starting up at gate 22, QNH 118, squawk 5:16:40.
ICAO 7801CC, full short wire A, contact tower 118.7.
ICAO 7801CC, taxi via the holding point.
Singapore Airlines SIA 7412, taxi to holding point via taxiway S, QNH 1013.
Singapore Airlines SIA 7412, holding point, request departure clearance.
BLPR, push and start approved at gate 49, QNH 1013, expect departure.
BLPR, startup approved, request taxi from gate 49.
Korean Air KAL 2012, pushback approved, QNH indicated 13, expect departure.
Korean Air KAL 2012, pushback approved from gate 10, QNH 1030, request taxi.
ICAO 7801cc, taxi via A, full short, contact tower wind 1018.7 when ready.
ICAO 7801cc, taxiing via A.
AirAsia AXM 8542 cleared for takeoff. Maintain heading, climb to 33400.
AirAsia AXM 8542, passing 425 for 5,400.
Korean Air KAL 2012, taxiway J to holding point, QNH 1013.
Korean Air KAL 2012, taxiing J, holding short.
Cathay CPA 965, request approach 4 miles final, altitude at 1825.
Cathay CPA 965, reduced speed 88 knots, descend to 3,000 feet, vector for approach.
BLPR, startup approved, QNH 1013, Maple departure.
BLPR, push and start approved, QNH 1013.
AirAsia AXM 8542, climb flight level 67, request time to orbital flight level 17.
AirAsia AXM 8542, climbing through flight level 17, 181 knots.
Cathay CPA 965, 2 miles to runway, on glide path.
Cathay CPA 965, wind southwest 5 knots, cleared to land.
Korean Air KAL 2012, taxi to holding point via W, report holding point.
Korean Air KAL 2012, taxiing W, holding short.